So FTFE. Well, everybody here on the panel, quickly. Even you, Luca.
He's gone. He's gone.
This 45-degree that you look at the sun, is he gone? Okay.
Yeah, he's gone.
Would that be a hypotenuse of a right angle triangle?
Absolutely.
The 45, yeah.
So
45, yeah.
the elevation.
We're living on a disk, floating through space, with a tiny sun.
Hey, I'm FTFE, welcome back to the channel that does to stupidity what just even mentioning politics does to your sub count. Yeah, guys, look, if I say I don't like someone, it's not political, do not take it that way. Thank you everyone for joining me today for the 29th stream of the month. I know I didn't technically go live yesterday, but I did 2 on Monday, and yesterday I had some issues with my PC after upgrading to the 3070. Thank you very much, Chad. We are over on Modern Day Debates, debating Matthew Hakim, about the final experiment, which he, obviously is going to be dumb about. The aim of this debate is basically to just laugh and poke at a stupid person, and I'm even going to try and get him back over the channel late afterwards for an after show, because I don't really get to go FTFE whilst I'm on Modern Day Debates. I noticed that everyone has been spamming the super chats already, which is absolutely incredible. Thank you very much. We've got Signastet for $10, said, heard about the Chinese dude that sent 550k to a girl streamer just so she would call him bro. Craig, call me bro. Call me bro, damn it. I need you to call me bro. Alright, sis. Wait, did I do that right? Signastet for $2 says, Planawalk can sort me every day. Yeah, apparently everyone's super chatting to help Planawalk's software, so thanks for that, Planawalk. CJ gifted 5 memberships, you're awesome. Signastep says, Emma has to hear this every night. Planawalk for $2 says that Planawalk is the one true God, worship her. Yes, do that. Signastep for $20 says, sort this Planawalk. Signastep for $2 says, Craig wearing the same shirt for 29 days in a row. Actually, if you look, I've got 4 different Fred Perry polo shirts, and I've been going through them. Right, let's go over there and see what the smeg is going on.
Nice.
Oh, Craig's coming on in. No, we were just working on some new tunes, some old Kiss songs. I like playing my dad rock and stuff. So we were doing Sweater.
Cool. That's cool, man.
Ended with Jukebox Hero, all that shit.
No, I like that. I recently did a cover of Irving Berlin's Always on acoustic, and it blew me away because I couldn't figure it out, and I watched so many tutorial videos that were kind of wrong, and I just jammed it out, and it came out perfectly.
It's
but I jammed too. You never know. One day we could jam.
NASA is watching. Thank you. I just got a super chat from an actual NASA shill.
Nice. What's up, Craig? How are you doing?
Doing fantastic.
Nice. Excellent, man.
I've just about recovered from my 1,000 push-up stream on Monday.
Oh, your 1,000 push-ups. Okay, yeah. How are your how is your chest? Is it bracing for the impact? Does it know
Man, it was
what you're about to do?
My lats were absolute agony 2 days after. I could barely move my lats.
Oh,
But
no.
that's cool. You did it for charity, man. That's cool. I'm glad you were successful with that.
Yeah, I'm going to do it again next week, next month, and actually add to it. So, yeah.
Nice.
Bearded Low,
That's
$2
cool,
says
dude.
the graphics seem much better. New camera. Thank you very much for the donations, everyone. You allowed me to get a new camera. Monkey Cat
you
Pat
look like
$2
shit.
says,
No,
hi,
okay,
I'm
you look
Craig,
like-
and Matthew, Hakim is my best friend.
Oh, Craig, you're flattering me, man. I appreciate it.
No, I hate you.
What are you real question?
I legally have to say whatever they put in the super chats. It's a contract I signed with
Okay.
YouTube.
Yeah, it's his contract.
Hey.
No, I was gonna say not on our stream though. You wait till after when we're done. But I will say, what are you using for a mic though, Craig? Are you still using like a headphone mic? What do you
No,
got
I've got
going
my.
on?
What is it coming through dodgy on your end again? Because I'm using my Rode.
Well, you're using a Rode. Oh my, well.
Yeah.
The old Shure 55 got you capped. Hey, you have a noise gate issue where it just
It's
cut
Zoom.
out.
It is Zoom. I do not know why. I think it's something to do with maybe my Windows settings, but it only happens when I'm on Zoom.
Let me see if I can fix anything on my end. Hold on. Oh, Zoom, you're so fun.
Because I don't cut out on my end. It just seems to be
Yeah,
when I'm on Zoom for other people.
I think you guys sound okay. From my end, I think you guys both sound okay. No problems.
Yes, I've activated the original sound for musicians in Zoom. I've tried turning that on and off. I've tried all the different settings. I don't know.
Yeah, let me just see if I can.
They said, unfortunately, they can hear Matthew on this side, so...
Oh, aren't you
Unfortunately,
fun?
they could hear me. Oh,
Yeah.
I'm sorry. My First Amendment right to freedom of speech is upsetting to your audience. I will not hold back.
That does not exist on the internet, you know that, right?
All right. Well, let's.
I'm sorry, I
hold
couldn't
on.
hear you, Craig. What'd you say?
I said that does not exist on the internet.
Free speech. No.
Well, I mean, people could say what they want, you know. And now that we got Trump back in as president, I saw what he was saying about ending the censorship against alleged disinformation and misinformation, and that does have implications for Flat Earth. So it's like Flat Earth is nonstop winning.
Except the fact that Trump wants to try and get 250 SpaceX launches and push the going to Mars, which will
I
completely
understand
destroy
that, yeah.
any
He's
notion
pushing
of the Earth
propaganda.
being flat. Matthew,
I
you are the kind of
understand that
person that
Trump
on
does-
Mars in 500
All
years
right, get-
will be
get it out
sitting
of
in the
your systems
domes
He's
and
the
before
go,
actor.
"Oh,
Hey,
we didn't
Trump's
come
the
here
actor.
on a
Remember his
ship."
shows? He's
Get
the
it out
actor.
of your system. All right. So what we want to focus on, I'm just going to remind you guys just for tonight is
I
that.
voted for Trump. I voted
right,
for
so-
Trump 3 times, and he won 3 times.
Well, let's. He shouldn't be able to run again. I'm just kidding.
Cool
I'm just
story,
kidding.
bro.
All right, I'm
Well,
not going to get
that's
into it.
That's true.
Yeah, I was
true.
gonna say, I
He
thought you
can't.
had term limits, right? Anyways,
yeah, can't again. That's
yeah,
it.
so that's right. You should be causing anarchy right now. Anyways, no, I'm just picking on you.
I feel good. I feel great.
But I'm just going to remind you guys right quick before we do get started. We want to focus as much as we can about what's been presented for the final experiment.
Yes.
So, you
Yes.
know, do your best to, like I say, try to avoid just direct conversation about flat versus globe topics.
Yeah.
I know that it's going to, like I say, it's going to be more of like a bleed in for this debate where it's like we want to really discuss like what's being presented for the final experiment, any criticisms or complaints you might have, or anything that you may have heard highlighted that you think is concerning. That's kind of what we want to unpack mostly. And like I say, I know it's going to bleed into why you don't think it's valid under,
Yeah,
well,
Matthew,
under
feel
your
free to
voting
come over
models,
to
I
mine
should
for
be
an
fair.
after show, and we can just talk flat versus globe there. But let's stick to the final experiment here.
Yeah, I understand that this is not a debate about flat versus globe. However, due to the nature of the final experiment, there will be overlap. So
Yeah.
we'll probably just kind of tiptoe past it, right? Like,
yeah,
we
like
won't
your
dwell on
criticisms.
that.
I expect your criticisms are going
understand
to
that,
be
yes.
within the window of your opinion and your view on this debate. So like I expect that. It's just a matter of like rather than just like I say focusing
Yeah.
on Coriolis or this.
Luca, for $30.99 Australian dollars, says, I, FTFE, hereby admit my superpower is the ability to misplace my glasses while they're still on my face. Also, if Flat Earth were a sport, I'd be the reigning champion of pointing and laughing in spandex. Thank you, guys. Remember, I will read all super chats after the debate, and I legally have to say whatever you put in them.
Flat versus globe. It's about the final experiment.
Oh yeah,
Right?
No, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Honestly, I think this is one of those. It'll be. It'll be one of the. Well, I don't know if other places have had the debate directly about the final experiment. I don't know. Craig might know, but I'm hoping that this can draw some eyes. I was
They
actually
kind of
talking
mentioned it a little bit. Only on some shows they've slightly mentioned it briefly. So there really isn't a lot of information about it, other than what we get from their website or. No.
Gotcha. No, interesting. Well, like I say, it'll be good to unpack. So, as per usual, are you good to go first, Matthew? I know I usually ask you to go first.
Well, last time I went first, so this time Craig should go first. I think that's the proper way to do it.
I think it'd be better if you went first because you're the one with the objection to the thing, really. I mean, mine's just going to be
we're
saying
just
why we
discussing
went.
it. I mean, but I want to be...
Well, just to be fair, I mean, I can flip a coin. I can flip a coin if it's up for dispute. Like I'm not too concerned about it. We can just flip a coin.
Okay, yeah, I'm not concerned either about it, but it's just last time I went first, so it's like this time Craig go first. It's not an issue for me, but it's like.
Yeah. All right. Well, I will say to Craig, just to plead for your case, if you want to outline, from your view, what has been presented and why you find it valid, you might be able to set, the tone in your favor if you go first in that sense. So if you think that's a good idea, then
whatever's good for you guys, I don't mind.
Craig is great.
I'll go first if you want. I really don't mind.
Okay, no worries. I don't want to deliberate it for so long. All right, just 1 second, Matthew. So we're going to start up the show. We're going to go talk to the audience and let them know we're going to start. And we're going to give 10 minutes on the floor to Craig. So just bear with me and I'll do that cold open. Just wait for me there, fellas. Right. Welcome to Craig's audience as well. I know you guys are watching. All right, let's get into it.
Here we go.
That's right. We're here. We're at Modern Day Debate. Welcome, everybody. We are going to be debating tonight. Is the final experiment a hoax? So we got a few regulars here at Modern Day Debate that are planning on making this adventure. So we've got some commentary. We've got some debate that we want to have about it. And we're going to hand the floor over to Craig to get us started. You got 10 minutes on the floor. So thanks you for being here. Fight the Flat Earth. It's all yours.
What's up, everyone? Hello, thank you for letting me be here again on Modern Day Debates. Always a pleasure. My name's Craig. I run the YouTube channel FTFE, where I argue with people that are on the lower IQ end of the spectrum and think the Earth is flat for some strange reason. I very much enjoy what I do. I've got 2 degrees, one in physics, one in nuclear engineering. And a while ago, specifically on Monday, 25th of March, I got an email from an account called The Final Experiment, which said, Craig, I am excited to announce that you have been officially selected to participate in the final experiment. We consider you one of the top globe defenders in the world. The final experiment will be historic and talked about for generations. More information to follow. Our next video premieres Saturday, and you don't want to miss it, as you will be featured in the video and it's going to be huge. I kind of ignored that because I get loads of emails from stuff all the time, but turns out it was a legit thing. A pastor called Will Duffy, who had a debate about the Earth being flat or round with Whitsitt, decided to put his money where his mouth is and do something that flat earthers have been asking for years. And that is to go to Antarctica to see if there really is a 24-hour sun. And I want to be clear. The final experiment is being done because flat earthers have said for years that, number one, it doesn't happen. It's completely fake. There's no videos of the 24-hour sun in Antarctica. It's all edited CGI. There's no proof of it being real. And number two, flat earthers have specifically stated that if there is a 24-hour sun in Antarctica, the Earth isn't flat and is more likely a globe. If Matthew wants me to go through the let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 26, 27 video clips of flat earthers specifically saying that if there is a 24-hour sun, Earth's not flat, Earth's a globe. and we can go over why they've been saying that, and that is the reason why the final experiment is being done. It is a trip to Antarctica to see if the 24-hour sun is a thing, and it's being done because flat earthers have asked for it. However, since this has come out and the people have agreed to go, MC Toon, Dave McKeegan, Jeranism, Witsit, Lizbeth, Critical Think, there's a whole bunch of people going. Actually, that it's been paid for, and all, you know, they've got their weather gear, and it happens in 14 days time. And ever since it's been announced and arranged, flat earthers have all changed their tune. Oh, no, it doesn't prove anything. You can't look at the sky to prove that the Earth's flat or a globe. And it's just been complete and utter 180 on the position that flat earthers have held since at least I've been in this for 6 years. I have heard Eric Dubé say it. I've heard Jeranism say it. I've heard Flat Earth Dave say it. I've heard Phuket World say it. I've heard Nathan Oakley say it. I've heard Flatzoid say it. I've heard every flat earther I can think of say that 24-hour sun in Antarctica doesn't exist, and if it does, then the Earth isn't flat and the Earth is a globe. And I don't know why anyone would assume that it's a hoax, because it's literally someone offering a free trip to people to go. And it was offered to a bunch of people. It was offered to Eric Dubé, he said no. It was offered to Flat Earth Dave, he said no. Jeranism said yes, because turns out Jeranism's an actual real truther and actually wants to go and stick to the thing that he's the only flat earther that has stuck to his guns with the thing that he said, and says that, well, if he goes and sees that, then yeah, the Earth is a globe and not flat, which is the thing that him and all the other flat earthers have been saying. So I'm basically here to point out that flat earthers are being extremely dishonest by changing their position and just trying to pick holes in it. Oh, it's a hoax. It's being given to shills. Oh, Will Duffy lied about something in the past, and that means that this is all completely fake. There's been every possible attempt to poke holes in the legitimacy of the final experiment and the people going, instead of addressing the fact that it is going to do something that flat earthers have been requesting to do for years. And again, I've got like 27 video clips of flat earthers saying that specifically. So if Matthew claims that flat earthers haven't been saying that, then he needs to go and have a word with the flat earthers that have been saying that. So that's all. I'm here to basically point out that we're doing something that the flat earthers have been asking us to do, and it's legitimate. And I hold the position, and this is very important, that the 24-hour sun on the globe is the predictions of the globe. If it doesn't happen, then I am changing my channel to Fight the Globe Earth and joining Globebusters, because I know it will happen, and I know that it absolutely demonstrates the shape of the Earth to be a globe. So that's all I've got to say.
You got it. Well, thank you so much, FTFE, for being here. We appreciate it, and for you participating in the discussion. A few people were asking in the live chat what exactly is the final experiment, so I'm just going to read it straight from Google when I look it up, just to escape from bias. So, the final experiment is a way to settle the shape of the Earth debate. Both the flat Earth side and the globe side agree that whether or not there is a 24-hour sun in Antarctica will confirm if we live on a flat plane or a globe. A 24-hour sun cannot work on a flat plane in the south, is where it wraps up there. So just to answer that question for the live chat so they know what we are debating tonight, this is related to, like I say, the flat versus globe debate. So we appreciate everybody for being here. Matthew's been preparing for this for a couple weeks now. I hit him up, and I appreciate you being out to Modern Day Debate. We're neutral space hosting debates on politics, religion, science, you name it. So with that, Matthew, I'm going to set the timer to 10 minutes, and you have the floor.
Okay. Yeah, I have prepared a statement here. Hello. I want to start off by giving thanks to the creator of heaven and earth, and thanks to the Messiah, and a special thanks and congratulations to Modern Day Debate for reaching more than 200,000 subscribers. I'm honored to be part of this show. I also want to give thanks to the moderator, Ryan, the audience, and my opponent, Craig Fight the Flat Earth, for this opportunity. Tonight, I will expose why the final experiment is fundamentally flawed, failing at every level: scientific, logical, and ethical. I will argue that it is not a true scientific experiment, that it contradicts the observable natural order, and that its entire framework serves as propaganda rather than genuine inquiry. Why the final experiment fails at every scientific, logical, and ethical level. 1. Science is never final. The name, the final experiment, contradicts the core principle of science, which is continuous discovery. Science evolves through ongoing testing, refinement, and questioning. Declaring an experiment final suggests a dogmatic conclusion, not a commitment to truth. By declaring itself final, this so-called experiment undermines the very process it claims to validate. If future discoveries or perspectives are dismissed, this is no longer science. It is propaganda. 2. Why the 24-hour sun in Antarctica is impossible. Proponents of the globe Earth often cite the theoretical phenomenon of a 24-hour sun in Antarctica as evidence of axial tilt, but this claim collapses under scrutiny. Polaris, the North Star, remains fixed in the night sky with all the other stars rotating around it in a predictable, circular pattern. This consistent motion disproves any notion of a wobbling or tilted Earth. If the Earth were tilted on an axis and spinning at 1,000 miles per hour, the relative position of Polaris would fluctuate. But it does not. No axial tilt means no 24-hour sun. The claim of axial tilt is foundational to the explanation of theoretical phenomenon like the 24-hour sun. Without an axial tilt, such a phenomenon would be impossible. Number 3. Experiments must be repeatable and verified. A valid scientific experiment must be independently repeatable and verifiable. If others cannot reproduce the results, the findings are anecdotal, not scientific. How the final experiment fails scientifically. 1. Lack of repeatability. The experiment is designed as a one-time event with no clear methodology for replication. 2. No independent oversight. Where are the unbiased, credentialed scientists? The participants consist entirely of globe trolls and flat earth shills with clear biases. The live stream problem. A live stream could provide transparency, but introduces 2 critical issues. 1, technical limitations. Will there be Starlink or reliable internet access for continuous, unedited footage? 2, authenticity concerns. Without proper safeguards, even a live stream could be manipulated, leaving room for skepticism. Number 4, ethical failures and propaganda missteps. Ethical and logical credibility are essential for any experiment. The final experiment fails here as well. Who is conducting this experiment? The participants are not neutral or credible. No impartial physicists, surveyors, or astronomers are involved. The entire event is orchestrated by individuals with clear agendas undermining its credibility. The Jaron and Austin blunder. Over the summer, 2 prominent flat earthers, Jaron Campanella and Austin Whitsitt, abruptly shifted their rhetoric. Jaron began mocking flat earthers and endorsing globe concepts. Austin started promoting globe science on his YouTube channel, which is a propaganda blunder because these changes occurred before the final experiment. This premature narrative shift undermines the experiment's credibility. Question: were they ever sincere flat earthers, or were they planted to manipulate public perception? Number 5. The final experiment fails at every scientific, logical, and ethical level. Scientific failures. Declaring finality contradicts the iterative nature of science. Lack of repeatability and independent verification disqualify this as a valid experiment. The claim of a 24-hour sun in Antarctica collapses under scrutiny of Polaris and the fixed star rotations. Logical failures. The experiment's premise is built on faulty assumptions about axial tilt. And the fundamental logical contradiction of an experiment claiming to be final undermines the very nature of science itself. Conclusion. Let's be clear. The final experiment fails at every logical, scientific, and ethical level.
Did you just say that?
Questions for the proponents. Can this experiment be final when science requires constant inquiry? 2. Where is the live-streamed, unedited evidence of a 24-hour sun in Antarctica? And finally, number 3, why were key figures like Jaron and Austin shifted into globe rhetoric prematurely? Thank you.
You got it. Well, thank you so much, Matthew, for your introductory statement, and to both of our speakers for their introductions. We are going to get right into that open discussion. I appreciate having some back and forth with y'all in the live chat. You know who you are. All right, so once again, as per usual, if this is your first time at Modern Day Debate, definitely hit the subscribe button, like this video, do what you can to get us out in the algorithm. We are live right now. So once again, we are going to go back into an open discussion.
Nice.
Remind everybody, we are going to take super chats at the end of our discussion.
Yep.
So if you have questions for either speaker, I already see there's several questions coming in.
I'll answer them.
All right, you're all
Answer
excited.
all your
Just 1
questions.
second there, Matthew. You're already trying to steamroll. We haven't even begun. All right.
No,
I'm
you're right.
going to unmute Craig because it was only fair because you guys were all chuckling during each other's intros. So
Yeah,
I think there's going to be
sorry.
some juice flying. I'm going to hand it back over to Craig. Matthew,
Yes,
if I got to
sir.
put you on mute just to let him have some space, I will have to do that. But we're going to hand it over to Craig to respond to some of what you just said in your introduction. And I would just ask 20, 30 seconds, jump in, and we'll try to get a flow. All right, so go ahead there, Craig.
Got it.
Oh, that was an incredible amount of dumb. Right, so number 1, the name. It's a name, dude. Designed to get clicks. That's it. No one thinks experiments are final. It's just a name. Names are fun. Names get clicks. Names are important to get eyes on thing. It's not the final experiment, and your objection about repeatability is absolutely ridiculous because anybody can do this. All you have to do is give 30 grand to AEL and you can go.
Oh my
It's
God.
absolutely repeatable.
Only 30 grand? Only 30 grand,
just
Craig?
because you don't specifically have the money doesn't mean an experiment is not repeatable. Anybody can do it, and it's done all the time. So I would like you
just lied, 'cause
to explain
if
how
people don't have
wait,
$30,000,
let me finish my
they
point,
can't
please.
do it.
Let
You
me
just
finish.
lied.
Let me finish
You
my
just
point.
lied.
All right,
You
let's
said
let Craig
anyone
wrap
can
up.
do
Let me-
it.
let me
We're gonna
finish
let
my
Craig
point.
wrap
Anyone
up his
can do
point.
it.
Matthew,
Hold on.
let me finish my point.
We're going to do 1 minute back and forth. I feel like that's already where we're going to have to go. So
No,
let me get my
as long
timer
as I
up.
can finish my point, that's fine. I was literally
15
about to. I was like 3 words away, but he couldn't help but jump in. So Matthew, I would like you to explain to everybody how an experiment that has already been done and can be done again is not repeatable. On you go.
All right, I'll take you off mute there. So we're going to do 1 minute back and forth. So I'm going to ask each of you
Okay.
to respect the time of the other speakers.
Oh
So
yeah,
1 minute.
It's really clear, Craig. You lied. You said anybody can do it. No, not everybody has 30 grand. And to further clear this up, I've been watching the videos on the final experiment from their own YouTube, Yeah, and the guy says it only costs $750,000 to go across the alleged Antarctica, and the lie there also, they are not freely allowed to do it. They have like escorts from this company that's promoting it. That is not free travel.
You can go off on your own. No one's stopping you going off on your own.
Either no sense, not financially. It's not.
Yeah,
people
literally,
cannot
you
do
can
it.
go off on your own when you're there.
Only-
Nobody is stopping you.
Exactly
But no,
what I
you
was
you
saying.
ignored you ignored
Yeah,
what I
I
said,
think the
Matthew.
financial
You ignored
constraint
what I
is
said,
the number one
Matthew.
thing.
It
One
is
second,
repeatable.
Craig. All right, you still got 5 seconds if you want to wrap up your point there, Matthew.
Oh, just that. It's very simple. Craig, you contradicted yourself. Anyone can go as long as they have money to pay to do the
yeah.
trip.
We'll
and I
hand it over.
actually did look into it, and it costs way more than that.
We're
Way
handing
more
it
than
over.
that.
So 1 minute on the
Yeah,
floor there, Craig.
again, just because you specifically don't have the money doesn't mean that anyone can't do it. You know what? Save for a couple of years, Matthew. You know, be financially responsible and save up 30 grand, and then you can go. You cannot claim it is not repeatable because it costs money. You know what? Having a particle accelerator costs a lot of money. Doesn't mean that making particle accelerators aren't repeatable. I would like you to focus, instead of all the other stuff that you brought up, just focus on this one thing about repeatability and admit that you are wrong, because
Yeah,
it is
okay,
repeatable.
okay, yeah,
It is
repeatability.
repeatable,
It's
right?
his time.
I want you
Yeah.
to agree that you were wrong and it is repeatable.
I disagree because it is not repeatable independently. It is not. Yeah, people cannot, like, if someone was a scientist, they wanted to go there, they're not going to be allowed to go there.
Yes, they are. No one's stopping anyone going.
Dude, and you're assuming that the company is going to allow the individuals to go.
Again,
Craig, you're assuming
Matthew,
things and
nobody
you're
is stopping
contradicting
anybody
yourself, dude.
going. Nobody is stopping anybody going. Anybody can go at any time. AEL just facilitate that.
Incorrect.
They don't
Incorrect.
decide what
That
you
is a
do
lie.
whilst you are there.
All right.
Anybody
that is a
can
lie,
go.
Craig.
Right, let's get this
We're arguing
clear.
for it.
Anybody can go. It is a repeatable experiment. It has been done before and it can be done again. Therefore, it is repeatable. You need to admit you are wrong, because something
No,
that
I'm not
has
wrong.
been done and can
No,
be
if
done
you ask
again
me- if you ask me
is
to admit
that's
I'm wrong,
literally
no, I
the
say I'm not.
definition of repeatable, you moron.
It's not.
All right, we do have to
And
hand the
you're-
floor, so...
Yeah, okay.
It
you're
is.
assuming that-
Repeatable
All right,
means
hold on, hold on.
repeatable.
We're going to keep strict to the 1 minute. We got to keep strict to it now, I guess, because it's...
No, hold on. I'm not going to let him get off this topic. I'm not going to let him get off of this. I'm not going to let him get away with
Okay,
this.
you're done now, Craig. My
Repeatable
turn.
means
It's my turn to
repeatable.
speak. It's my turn.
Repeatable-
Hold on. I
no,
can
no,
make
no.
it so the audience can't hear you. I can kick you guys out. Come on, behave yourself. All right, if it is that, like I say, once I think I've said this many times on stream. If you do find the other person so disagreeable and so not compelling at all, well, that's going to translate in the long term.
Okay,
But
right. Well,
I do
we
wanna
can
be
move on
fair.
from this. We can move on from this specific thing then, because it's clear that he's a liar and can't admit that something that is repeatable means it's repeatable. So let's get to his next stupid thing, which was Polaris. Where he actually
Okay, it's my
debunked
turn to
himself
talk yet?
without
Is
realizing
it my
it.
turn to speak?
All right. Well, to be
Is it my
fair,
turn
yes,
to
Craig, we
speak?
do have to give Matthew a chance to respond. It's like
Well,
I say,
I'm going over his
Can I
points
speak?
that
I'll
he
make
brought
it
up.
simple. I could just say it simple. I'll say it simple.
I'm just
Yeah,
going
Craig,
over his
you're making a
points.
lot of assumptions that the company is going to allow you
They
to
do.
go there. Okay,
Yeah, they do.
And
As
they're-
long as you pay them,
and
they take
also,
you.
they can say no to anybody they want. And the money
Any evidence
they
of
can
that?
charge as much
All
as they
right,
want.
let's let him wrap
yes,
this one up.
Okay,
We'll move
you
on
asked me a
after.
question. Can I prove it? Yes. You asked me a question.
Five,
on the
Craig.
final experiment YouTube channel, they show a guy that's independently going, and it only costs $750,000, and they're escorted. It's not independent travel, and it's not feasible. And if that's the only people, they're gonna only allow people that they want to go there.
No, anyone can go.
Right.
No, you're
Right? And
just
only
saying
they have
nonsense things with no evidence
750,000,
behind them.
right?
All right, let's move on
Matthew,
from
you
the
are
rare
right.
A lot
ability
of
of
money.
being. All right,
A lot of
the
money,
ability of being able
Let's
to go.
be
So
clear.
Craig wanted to
Let's
push
be
it.
clear here that Matthew is just nutting the fact that anybody can go just because he does not have $30,000 means that apparently it's not repeatable. Who cares if it costs money? And also just to point out that there is people
who
going
cares?
there independently
minute.
with no guides at all to cover the entirety of Antarctica, which has also been done many times. Right, but just to point out your flaws, just because there is guides doesn't mean that the experiment isn't happening and doesn't mean that it's not repeatable. Okay, it is repeatable, and you are wrong. And now I want to talk about what you said about Polaris, because that was extremely stupid.
All right. Yeah, let's talk about Polaris, Craig.
Yeah,
Okay,
right.
Craig's
Now
got
let
it.
me
Let's
explain
go.
why it's
Change it.
stupid.
All
Let
right,
me
you wanna
explain
change
why
the
it's
subject?
stupid.
20 seconds right quick, Matthew. So if he wants to, go into some new territory, we can circle back. We can tie in other arguments. But let's move into this next topic because it does seem like we are going to circle. So I'm going to give you back your 20 seconds there, Craig.
Right, thank you. Yeah, so, yes, the Earth has an axial tilt. Now, what if Polaris just happened to be in alignment with Earth's axial tilt? Oh, well, that makes sense, and it absolutely is. Earth's axial tilt points at Polaris, which is why Polaris is in the night sky throughout the entire year when you're looking at the north. However, it does have a little circle that it does throughout the year, see Astronomy Live's channel, matching the globe predictions. Now, as the Earth is
so my turn.
tilted...
I'm gonna hand the floor.
Craig,
I haven't finished my point. I haven't finished my point.
You're on.
I have not finished my point.
You're on timers now.
You're
sorry.
so wrong about Polaris, Craig. If the Earth were tilting, the relative position of Polaris would fluctuate, but it does not. And another reason you can understand that is the fixed rotation of stars. The stars that are in the north, they never tilt into the southern hemisphere. Now, an interesting question would be, how much does the sun's subsolar movement travel? The answer is
don't change
from
the point. We're
tropic
talking
to
about
tropic.
Polaris.
Now, you want to talk about Polaris. I'm
got 20
getting there.
seconds.
Polaris does not indicate any tilt, just like the fixed star rotations. The stars do not have
Well,
any tilt.
right, that's been 20
So
seconds,
what
surely.
that means is that it is the sun that moves, not the Earth. Thank you very much.
All right, 1 minute there, Craig.
Right, the sun is not Polaris, so don't change the subject to the sun. Once again, please listen to the words. Polaris is in alignment with Earth's axial tilt. The direction of Earth's tilt points towards Polaris. That's why it stays in that position over the
So you
entire
think
year.
the stars move like
my
hundreds
turn
of
to talk.
billions of light
My
years?
turn to talk.
On
My
mute.
my
Sorry,
turn to
Matthew.
talk. Right.
Okay,
That's
Craig.
why
So, Craig,
the stars
Craig, you think when the
that's
Earth tilts?
Hold on. Stop taking
okay.
yourself off.
Can I
mute,
get my
all right?
minute
I'll
started
restrict
again
you guys
because
from
I
being
lost
able to do that.
I lost
You
my
got
train
your
of
time.
thought there. So can I get my minute started again, please?
I'll set it back to 45. All right, so
All right,
45
okay.
seconds.
Yeah.
I'll
So
just cut you off.
Polaris is in alignment with Earth's axial tilt. The tilt points towards Polaris, and as the Earth goes around the sun throughout the year, Polaris makes a little circle in the sky. That is measurable and has been measured. See Astronomy Live's channel. The globe predicts that the stars will rotate around Polaris counterclockwise when looking north. That is what we expect because all of the stars are in alignment with our axial tilt relative to where Polaris is. Polaris is in the center, matching where our tilt is pointing. That's why Polaris is there, because we are tilting towards it. That is directly above what we would consider north. That is the globe model. If you disagree, you are strawmanning the globe model.
All right, over to Matthew. You got 1 minute on the floor.
Okay, so I don't want to straw man you, Craig. Are you saying the stars move like hundreds of billions of light years to match the alleged tilt of the Earth?
No, the tilt of the Earth is just in alignment with Polaris, and all of the
So
stars.
there is no tilt. What you're saying is there's no tilt at all.
I didn't finish my
That's another
response.
thing, Craig.
I
It's
didn't
like
finish
there's
my
no
response. If you
curvature,
ask me a question,
right?
please let me respond.
Yeah,
if you ask
it's
me
like
a question,
another
please
thing
let me
that's
respond.
irrelevant, right?
If you
Like that
ask me a
Polaris
question,
doesn't
please let me
move.
respond.
All right,
If you
hold on,
ask
hold
me
on.
a
All
question, please let me
So
respond.
I'm just gonna say, Matthew. Yeah, you got your time right now. It is
Yeah.
your time. So
He asked me
you
a
can
question.
end-
though.
It's
He
your
asked
time.
me. He did ask me a
it is your
question.
time.
Sorry,
But-
yeah. Hey, Craig, you are
But he
so
asked
wrong,
me a
dude,
question.
about
I
Polaris,
need
you
to
are
respond
so
to the
wrong.
question he asked me.
Right? You
But
think
he
that
asked me a
the
question. I
stars
haven't responded
are
to the
moving
question.
to match the
Oh, my
alleged
goodness.
tilt
All
of
right,
the
all right.
Earth.
Why haven't?
right?
Right?
Like
Can you
this,
mute him so I
right?
can answer
Like
the
this,
question?
The Earth tilts like that. You think the stars
I
are
haven't
moving
answered
like
the question
trillions
you
of-
asked me.
Trillions of light years.
Yeah,
to
again, I
match-
haven't-
Guys, hold on. I'm gonna have to shut it down if you
Yeah.
can't just hold on. Everybody hears you, Craig. I didn't get a chance to answer the
But I
question.
haven't answered the
no.
question he asked
I
me.
get it. I didn't get a chance to answer the question. We heard you.
So,
okay,
so mute him
hold
so I can
on,
answer the
2
question
minutes.
then. He
asked
asked
you
me a
questions.
question.
It's his all right. It's his time.
But
If
he
somebody's
asked
doing
me a question.
cross-examination, They get out of you what they want for that question. If
But
you wanna
he
answer during
asked
his
me
time, if
a
he wants to take-
question.
If he wants to take the floor back on his answer during your minute, like I said,
But
we're,
I didn't-
we're trying to get you guys to have a back and forth, and it's just.
But he
not
asked me a
working
question.
out.
At least let me respond to the thing that he's saying. It's impossible to have a conversation if when a question is answered, you do not get to respond. He asked me a specific question, so just give me 20 seconds to respond to the question. And Matthew, I will let you know when I'm done. Okay? I may have to moderate this. It's okay.
Oh, you may have
right?
to moderate.
Right, Matthew, be quiet for 20 seconds and let me respond to the thing that you said. Okay? Here we go.
But Matthew did keep himself on mute, so
once again, 20 seconds. All I want is 20 seconds to respond to the question, and then we can continue. All right, Matthew, 20 seconds.
I don't want to
Matthew, 20 seconds. 20 seconds. Thank you.
Give the man 20 seconds.
There we go. Thank you, Matthew. Right. No,
okay.
The stars aren't moving billions of light years. Polaris is in alignment with our axial tilt. Our tilt is pointing towards Polaris, and all of the stars that we see in the night sky, including Polaris, move through the galaxy with us. There we go. That didn't take much, did it? Now you can continue, Matthew.
So you wanted 45 back, give him back his minute, to be fair.
Yeah, the reason you're wrong, Craig, is because after 6 months, the sun and Polaris would be on the opposite side of the sky.
Sorry, 1 second. What?
That's.
Sorry,
yeah,
1 second.
dude, you're totally wrong. And then maybe the audience.
Well, give me 1 second. Sorry, 1 second. There's something happening in the house. Give me 1 second.
The sun and Polaris are going to be on the other side of the sky.
One fucking. Oh my god. 1 second.
Right.
Yes, Struan.
Can I get a controller, please?
Can you get what?
Controller.
Are you really fucking interrupting me for that? What controller?
Just any.
What, the Xbox controller?
Yes, Xbox.
Oh my god, Struan.
It's not that deep.
Sorry.
We've all been through it. It's all good. All right, hey,
Right.
hey,
I
maybe
apologize.
a little
I can't focus on talking to my son and this at the same time. Right.
Yeah.
Now,
Well, let's
okay.
just try to reset a little bit there, guys. So, this is like I say, you're really making us work for it here at Modern Day Debate. Like we knew it was going to be tough to get Matthew and Craig in the same space.
Oh no, we're great friends. We go way back. Way back. But, what I was saying was that after 6 months under the heliocentric model, Polaris and the sun would be on opposite sides of the sky. I call that the fallacy of the cone of Polaris. Because if what you're saying is true, then it's like an anchor. Where Polaris is like an anchor. And then where the sun would be, Earth would be moving around the sun, right? If this is Earth's right here pointing at Polaris, and then 6 months later, it's still pointing at Polaris, and my head is like the sun.
Yes.
That means you'd be seeing Polaris and the sun in the opposite side of the sky 6 months later.
You don't see the sun and Polaris in the sky at the same time. You see Polaris at night.
I know you don't.
Yeah. So that point makes no sense.
Because that's why what you're saying is wrong.
5 seconds.
Because 6 months later, like this, if this is the Earth pointing at Polaris and my head is the sun, 6 months later, the sun and Polaris would be in the same area of the sky. But they're not.
So we're going to give it over to Craig.
Okay. The sun, right. Let's say this is the sun and this is the Earth.
So you have my look at.
All right.
I'm talking. Shh, right, mute him, please.
He's on mute.
Yeah, thank you. Right. This is the sun. This is the Earth. Okay? Right? And there's the tilt. I'll put this at the top so you can see the direction of the tilt. Right? So that's the tilt. Okay? And this is going around like this. Okay? Polaris, however, is up there. In alignment with this. So the sun is linearly the same to it. Polaris is all the way up there. So as the Earth rotates around the sun, Polaris still stays up there in the same position when you were looking north. When you were at the North Pole, you look directly up, you always see Polaris. That doesn't change as the Earth goes around the sun. Polaris isn't on the same plane as the sun, and you don't see the sun when you see Polaris, because sun day, Polaris night. You are strawmanning the globe model because you're too dumb to understand it.
Hey, I don't like your insults. Forget the insults. That wasn't an insult.
That was a straight up claim that you're too dumb to understand it.
But if you rewatch the video, Craig, rewatch the video. You demonstrated exactly what I was demonstrating. You are so wrong.
So we agree then. You're the globe. Yeah.
I'm just disagreeing with you, and I'm explaining to you how you're wrong. Rewatch the demonstration you just showed me with an open mind, okay? Rewatch the video or the demonstration you just did with an open mind.
Am I going to have to break out the crayons?
Compare
got
that
20
to what I
seconds.
was showing you. Like if this is the Earth pointing to Polaris and my head is the sun, 6 months later, Polaris and the sun would be on the same side of the sky. I'm not
No.
disrespecting you, Craig. I would
Polaris
never
is
insult you.
above,
I don't think
not
you're dumb.
in
I don't
line.
think you're dumb.
Above.
All right.
It's
Above,
just, I'm
not in
explaining
line.
to you how
Above.
you're wrong. I'm explaining
Above,
to you
not in
how
line.
you're
hand it
Do I
over to
have to
Craig?
break
Right.
out the crayons for you?
No, that's
Right.
rude. Come on, man.
It's not rude. I'm literally going to have to break out
Yeah,
the
that's
crayons.
rude. Come on, that's like hate speech, dude. Come on.
No, it's not hate. You're a flat earther. You're dumb. It's just how it is. So I'm going to have to break out the
Yeah,
crayons
that's
for
hate
you.
speech, dude. I don't appreciate. I would never talk to you like that, dude. I respect.
But no,
you. I
you're
would
a flat
never talk to you
earther,
like
and
that,
flat earthers
Craig.
dumb. It's
I'll
just
never
a
talk to you
fact.
like that.
All right.
Okay, can we move
All
past
right,
this?
just to be fair,
Right.
just be
Move
fair,
past that.
it is his time. So, like I say, if you feel like he's engaging in a lot of ad homs, then, like I say, it's going to
Oh
come.
no,
out
no,
in
it's not an
the,
ad hom. Let
the
me be
sphere
clear.
of
It's not an
public.
ad hom. It's a direct insult.
No worries. I just said if that's Let's
Yeah.
let's continue on.
Right. I'm screen sharing. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's all right. You guys can
Right.
screen share at any time.
Oh, bugger. I exited the program. Sorry. One sec. Let me bring it back
No
up.
worries. I can reset the timer for that. If we're going to bring up some screen shares and get into some of what's been presented for the final experiment, yeah, let's try to get into that as well. Like, I know that we're, like I say, I knew we were going to dance around a little bit, but
Right.
let's try to get back into what's actually put on the table here, guys. So.
Here's
Not sure if
Earth.
that's what's going to happen right now, but let's see what we get,
Okay.
guys. 1 minute on the floor.
Right. Here's Earth. Polaris. Let's search where Polaris is. Oh. Well, Polaris is right up north, isn't it? So Polaris is up there. So we zoom out and we look at where the sun is. The sun is over there. Okay? And throughout the year, the Earth orbits the sun. Okay? Goes around it. But however, Polaris is up there. Above it. Alright, I think this one here is Polaris. Or one of these, anyway. But it's north, right? As you look straight up above the Earth. So there's no time that the sun is going to be in the same position as looking directly up north, where the sky is. Sun round here, as Earth orbit. Polaris all the way up there. So when you're on the Earth, you know, if you say you're here in the night sky, right?
I'll give you an extra 20
And,
seconds.
and you're looking straight up, you're going to see Polaris. The sun is going to be over there. There's no time the Polaris and the sun will be in the sky at the same time. Your explanation is just a straw man of the globe model.
All right, if you want to leave your screen share up for a minute there.
Oh, sorry,
or
I closed it. Apologies, I will put it back up.
That's okay. I was going to say it might be
Okay.
a good visual for Matthew to be able to respond to.
Oh no, I'm not looking at that. That just
Okay.
kill
No
that.
worries.
It's over. So,
Okay,
so
go
Craig,
ahead,
for
man.
what I noticed, Craig, you could not make it work. You could not find Polaris, and also
I was
your
looking directly at
demonstration was
Polaris.
geocentric. You were showing a stationary Earth with all the lights moving around it, and
No,
it was
I wasn't-
incorrect. You
I
could
wasn't-
not find
I
Polaris.
wasn't, no. That's
You
a
couldn't
lie.
find Polaris,
One
and you
second,
could not. You
That's
could
a
not
lie. I
find
didn't do
what
that.
I was talking
I showed
about.
Polaris.
You'll get a chance to respond, Craig.
Dude,
Just
you
one
hit a
second,
wall, man. Craig, you
I
hit a wall.
showed
You're
Polaris.
so wrong. You're showing geocentric ball Earth.
No, I'm
That's
showing a
interesting,
camera
but
from
yeah,
the position
you can't
of
make
Earth.
It work.
I could do it from
You
the
cannot
sun if you
make
want.
that work. And look at you're
I could
showing
do it from the sun if you want.
geocentric Earth. You're showing like a stationary.
I'm showing
Earth
an
with all the
Earth-centric
lights
position.
moving
That's it.
around it. You're
I'm
getting
just showing
there,
an Earth-centric
Craigie,
position.
but you're not there yet, man. You got to figure
Yeah,
out. Polaris
you're lying.
better.
I'm just
You're
showing
not
an
able to do
Earth-centric
it.
position.
You're not able to do it.
I'm
You're
just
not
showing
able
an
to do it.
Earth-centric position. Why are you lying?
Yeah, you're not able to do it. Not even on your fake outer space program. It
All right, we're
doesn't
handing the
work.
floor back to Craig. So
All
Craig,
right, go
you got
for it,
another
Craig.
minute.
Go for it.
All right, one sec. Polaris. Right, so Polaris is right at the back of the Big Dipper, right? Just so I know. Right, so just to prove him wrong about I couldn't make it work. Well, where's the Big Dipper? Right, so there's Polaris right there. Right at the end of the Big Dipper, like I said, in alignment with Earth axial tilt. So if we play it from this position and show you throughout the year, Now, this is the Earth moving around the solar system, but obviously the camera's with the Earth. And at no point does Polaris change its relative position to Earth's axial tilt. So we're going around the sun.
Correct.
Going around the sun, but Polaris stays right where it is at the tail of the big the pan thing
Look
there.
at, you're not
He has
showing.
10 seconds, Matt. 10 seconds for Craig.
Polaris, tail of the Big Dipper, sun there. What you said is wrong. Those things never change. So you are wrong once again, and you are going to go
you're not showing a
because let's
continuous.
be
You're
clear,
you're not
dumb.
showing the Earth go around the sun. You're not showing the Earth.
Do you want me to show the Earth go around the sun? I
which
can
is
show it from the sun's
necessary,
position if
but
you want.
not lock with, you can't lock it with Polaris. I can see
I
you're
can
not
show
even
you.
able to
I can
do
show
it.
it from the sun's
You're
position
like
if you want.
struggling
You
to
can
do
go
it
ahead and
with this
respond
program.
and show that in a second, Craig, please.
Right, but you're not able to do it. You're not able to show the Earth locked, like you say, locked to Polaris, going around the
It
sun.
is. I just showed that.
You're not able
I
to
literally
show
just
it.
showed
No,
that.
you showed like quick scenes. You're not showing it, dude. And I think
I'm literally showing it.
subconsciously you're
This is
probably
the
aware
Earth
of
going
it.
around
I
the
think
sun.
Subconsciously, you're aware of it.
This is the Earth going around the sun.
Where's Polaris? Where's Polaris?
Polaris is
Where's Polaris?
there.
Find Polaris.
There.
Yeah, you think it's very close like that.
No, it's in alignment
It's,
with Earth
it's
axial
like in
tilt.
the wrong area. It would be in
That's
the wrong
Polaris
area
right
for
there.
the heliocentric
We are
clock.
looking
Give
at
him 10
Polaris.
seconds. He has 10
Now
seconds.
watch where
Craig.
that doesn't show the Earth going around the sun with,
Yes, it
with
does.
Polaris locked at that point.
Yeah, it does.
So
Earth
you
going
don't
around the sun,
understand
Polaris
it.
locked at that
We're handing
point.
it back to, we're handing it back to Craig, please.
And
Matt.
two, Craig, go for it, Craig. Go for it.
So Polaris locked at that point. Let's just be clear. Polaris locked at that point there with Earth going around the sun.
Got it.
So I'm literally showing the thing that he's saying isn't happening. This is the Earth going around the sun from the Earth's position. We're seeing it from the Earth's position.
Where's
Polaris
Where's Polaris?
He's got
is
30
right
seconds,
there.
so he's heard your question.
Polaris is right there at the tail of the Dipper. Right there.
Yeah. And so what? And get it? It's not moving. Polaris is not moving.
Polaris
at all.
isn't moving. That's the point. That's what we see.
So somehow you think the Earth is somehow locked with some alleged star, so many billions or whatever light years away?
Again, as I explained in the beginning,
How does-
all
what
of the
is
stars.
What's the mechanism behind
Do you want me?
that? How
Do you want me
does-
to
what
answer the
mechanism
question?
Is that?
You
What
asked me a
mechanism is
question.
that?
You asked me a question. Do you want me
What
to respond?
All right, yes, yeah, you just finished
Yeah.
your question. I think he
Yeah.
heard you, so go ahead there.
So all of the stars, literally all of the stars that we see here, are moving through the galaxy with us. They are traveling the same speed as us.
Prove it.
Like
Prove it.
cars
Prove
on a
that-
motorway.
Prove that the stars are moving. How do you prove that? Look at. We never see that.
Whether you want,
deviation of any
whether I can
star.
specifically prove it right now is irrelevant, but that is the globe model.
Oh, it's irrelevant. Everything you say is irrelevant. The only thing I
No,
agree
that's the
with you
globe
is when
model.
you said the stars were moving, Craig. That's the
Yeah,
only thing
the
you
stars
said
are
that was
moving with
correct.
us. In the
Yes,
globe model, the stars are moving with
moving.
us.
Yes, bro. The stars are moving.
With us,
That's
yes.
the only thing you said that was
The
correct.
stars are moving with us. Yes, with us.
Okay, prove the Earth is moving.
Easy. I've measured
Actually, you
Earth's
know
rotation.
what? We're kind of getting away from the final experiment.
I know.
A little bit, but I get it, Craig.
A
You got to
little?
redo this. We're not locked. You cannot lock Polaris there. and
I
have
just
the
did.
Earth
I've
going
just done
around
it.
the
I've
sun.
literally just done it,
It
and
didn't
you're saying I
work.
can't do it
No,
whilst
you
I'm
didn't.
just
No,
doing
you
it.
didn't.
This
That's-
is a model
No,
of the
no.
solar system showing that Polaris
incorrect.
stays locked whilst the Earth goes around the sun.
It's incorrect.
Sorry, the model based on the data of the solar system is incorrect.
The only thing correct was when you said the stars were moving.
With the Earth.
The
With
Earth
our
isn't
solar
moving.
system. Our star, that big
The Earth
yellow
is not
thing,
moving.
moves with the stars. Now, anyway, you want to get back to the final
Incorrect.
experiment?
No, Craig, you lied. No, Craig, let me fact check you immediately. There is a difference between the solar day and the sidereal day. So you lied.
That doesn't change the fact that they're moving with us.
Oh,
right,
so
let's-
the fact
let's-
that you
hold on,
lied
Matthew.
doesn't
All right, so you
change
guys
it?
both
Oh,
agree.
No, I
God.
didn't
You
lie.
guys both
I
agree. I'm putting
didn't
on-
lie.
I'm putting on mute. Just
The
one
difference
second.
between a sidereal and a solar day doesn't change the fact the stars are moving with us. That's a dumb
Right,
thing to
I
say.
don't want to mute you as well, but I do want to push back into 24-hour sun. You know, whether we want to talk about if there is a 24-hour sun that is going to be witnessed at this time or not, if that would change your opinion, or if it is witnessed, if that would, you know, if you would retain, you know, vice versa, right? So if there isn't one, what would that mean for your model, right? So I think that might be useful to try to focus in on, like I say, the actual final experiment. So I'll give you the floor there, Craig.
Matthew said that it doesn't happen, but it definitely does, and it's a prediction of the globe model, right? This is something that Matthew clearly doesn't understand. The 24-hour sun and what Polaris does is what the globe model predicts. That's exactly what we expect to happen. All right, he can shake his head all he wants, but that's just proof that he doesn't understand the globe model, right? So
it's like, but you gotta understand, I don't trust those people involved, man. You
right? Okay, your trust is irrelevant.
Like the people listed as going, people with, like I said in my statement, people
everyone's
with
got
clear
a bias.
biases.
Everybody's got a bias.
Craig, clear biases.
Everybody's got a clear bias. Every single person has a clear bias.
But you want me to believe people that are totally just like globe trolls.
You flat earthers for years have been telling us to do it. You flat earthers have been telling us globers for years to do experiments ourselves. Those are the words that come out of your fucking mouths.
I've always said the government should not stop the people. I've never said, "Oh, Glober, go do this."
No, that's a lie. Flat earthers.
I don't appreciate
flat earthers.
Putting words in my mouth.
No, I've heard you say it. Shut up, liar.
For flat earthers, you don't speak for flat earthers, Craig.
Yeah, I do. I'm speaking for all flat earthers right now because the majority of flat earthers have said this.
For me, you don't speak for me.
I'm speaking for you because you've said it.
Flat earther either.
You've said it.
I don't speak for any other flat earther but myself. You don't speak for any flat earther because you're a glober.
I'm speaking for the flat earthers now because I've got them saying it.
I doubt that. I really doubt.
Do you want me to go through the 26 video clips of them saying it?
Those people. I don't believe.
Oh, that's handy that you don't believe those people. That's fucking irrelevant.
I don't have to believe them.
Flat earthers.
I don't have to believe David
Right,
Wise.
shut up.
I don't
shut
have
up.
to believe Jared.
Shut up and let me talk.
I don't have to believe.
Shut up and let me talk.
Just to be fair.
Shut up and let me talk.
Okay, all right. Just to be consistent here, like when I did message you about having the debate, Matthew, like I said, I did want to focus on what is being put forward as far as the facts go.
Yeah, we're addressing that. We're addressing that.
Well, like I say, but what you're saying is that you're not going to trust anybody regardless of what happens. So it's
I'm laying down
what's actually being put on the table here is more important. And like I say, if there's skepticism about what might be happening at those times, then present. I would ask you kindly if you can present what those skepticisms are, why you wouldn't trust their opinion, what they might lie about. That would be useful rather than just saying, I think they're going to lie. What would be honestly, the incentive to lie, and what would they be lying about?
On the incentive to lie, Ryan, come on. But at least I want you to understand, I want you to understand the reason for my skepticism. It is reasonable doubt.
You go there.
Considering the people involved, right?
You go.
Craig, considering the people involved.
Well, you go then.
Neutral. They're not neutral.
You go then.
And this whole final experiment is
neutral.
Cringe, dude. It's totally cringe.
You go.
It's like a
Matthew.
To me,
Matthew, why don't you go?
Effort, like a last
Matthew, why don't you go?
Dying paradox.
Matthew, why don't you go?
I don't want to be beholden to that guy.
Matthew, why don't you go?
I don't want to. I don't want to.
Matthew, why don't you go? Matthew, why don't you go?
Craig, we can hear you.
I just wondering. He obviously can't.
Him finish up his point.
Yeah, and I don't have $750,000
I mean, he clearly can't hear me.
Play around with.
I'm asking him a simple
and
question.
Most likely, they probably wouldn't let me go.
Matthew, why don't you go?
Why don't I go?
Yeah.
Cost reasons and.
Well, fundraise then. That's what everyone else has done.
Yeah, right. I'm not that great with networking and social media.
Oh, so you're just making excuses then?
I celebrated when I got to 100 subscribers on my
channel. You're making excuses. Why don't you go?
Why
don't you raise the money and go yourself? Don't make excuses. Just do it.
750.
No. 32,000.
And then have to wait for they have to approve me, and they could just decide not to approve me.
Well, apply and see if that happens.
You want me to do that?
Yeah, I want you to go through it. I want you to raise the money. I want you to stop complaining like a little bitch and just do it.
I mean, honestly, I want it to be where it's not off limits. I don't want to have to apply.
Nowhere's
take
off
my
limits. You can go wherever you want.
The application money, I say, I pay $150,000 to apply, and they say, "Nah, sorry, we saw your social media. You're a flat earther."
Yeah, they don't
Like,
take
not-
money
not a
and not
still
take
one,
you.
though.
They would give you the money
Yeah,
back
I'm not
if
an
they didn't
actor.
take
I'm
you.
not an actor, dude. I'm not an actor.
Okay, none of
I'm
them are
like
actors.
a real person,
Yeah, okay, well do it then.
right?
Raise the money and do it.
Why
Stop
didn't you?
complaining.
Here's a good question. Why didn't you go, Craig?
Because
you said they offered you.
number one, I'm physically disabled. It'd be very hard for me
Bullshit,
to
you
do
did
that.
like 1,000 push-ups, man. Give me a
Doesn't
break.
change the fact that I'm physically disabled. My left leg doesn't work. Right?
You tell me they can't do it. You can do 1,000 push-ups and you can't go to Antarctica.
Yeah,
I
a
don't
1,000
have the
push-ups
money
in my
like
front
you,
room
dude.
is
You
not
got
the same
better-
as
you
going
got
to
better
Antarctica.
fundraising, abilities than me. You got
Yeah.
better
Let's let
fundraising
Craig-
abilities than
Let's
me.
let Craig respond. Even
Go
though this
for
is
it, dude.
totally
Yeah.
off out of the weeds.
Right,
Why
and-
didn't you
So
go?
we're gonna
Why
let Craig
didn't you
respond.
go?
I mean, I just told you I'm physically disabled. I need a stick to walk around, and going to Antarctica would be extremely difficult and a burden on the other people that were going. Number two, I've already been to Antarctica when I was in the Navy, and there's no reason for me to do it again.
All right, let's take you back off the mute there, Matthew. We are going to, yeah, we do have lots of questions. Our audience has not been shy. Ryan shouldn't take any crap. Oh, thanks, George. Unfortunately, that didn't show up. But anyway, I haven't been. Honestly, I deal with it as much as I want to.
Right. Sorry
that's
for
how I
being,
roll.
it annoys me when I get asked a question and I cannot respond. It's so frustrating. Now, I want to point
You hate
out that
cross-examination.
yeah. I want to point out that flat earthers, whether Matthew's acknowledging it or not, because he's just being dishonest, but flat earthers for years have been telling us to do our own experiments, that this needs to be done, that this will show the earth is flat or a globe. And again, I've got a bunch of video clips of flat earthers saying that if you want proof. And flat earthers always say anybody can be a scientist, and it's a fact that everybody has a bias. So the things that Matthew is saying are literally just excuses to pre-dismiss the results of the experiment because he knows it's going to ruin
because
his
of the people
fantasy
involved,
world.
Because of the participants.
No, because you
of
know
the
it's going to ruin your
participants, that
fantasy
they're clear
world. Well,
biased.
you do
They're
it then.
Clearly biased. They're clearly biased. Right? Why would Will Duffy choose those people? The
What, he
people
didn't-
with clear biases.
He
Right? Oh,
he
he
chose
didn't.
flat
Oh, he
earthers and
didn't.
globers.
Oh.
Right? He sent
Didn't
there was like
choose those
20
people.
people on each side that got
Right?
invited.
It was
right?
a blunder.
Matt.
It was a blunder.
Do you want me to respond or not, Matthew?
If you
Right,
choose to.
Maybe
All
you're
right,
unaware of
give me
how
the floor,
conversations work, but when you ask a question, you shut your fucking mouth so the other person can respond.
Oh,
Right?
pipe down with the insults, Craig. It's
That wasn't an
unbecoming of
insult.
you,
That was
lad.
telling you how to have conversations because you're a petulant
Enough
child
with
that
the
doesn't
bad words.
understand them.
Come on, get it together, Craig. Maintain composure now.
Sorry.
You don't have to
you
do
don't
guys,
deserve
let's
composure.
bring
You're
it back up.
stuck.
I respect you. You're
Bring
a
it up with the
gentleman.
I do not. Let's be
Hold
clear.
on.
I do not
Don't
respect you. So you know, 20 people from each side were invited. Okay, and a bunch of them refused it straight up. Who would you have accepted from the flat Earth world to go?
All right, taking you off the mute there. So let's try to keep it.
I don't know. I'm not sure, really. I mean, I know why some flat earthers might have chosen not to be involved with the so-called final experiment.
They shouldn't go, but I don't know who should. Do you see how fucking stupid that is?
Enough of your insults, Craig. It's unbecoming of you, laddie boy.
Where did I insult
No
you
more
there? I
insults.
swore.
Stop the bad words. What if there's like?
The swearing hurt your your delicacies.
No,
I'm
it's
so
not
fucking
becoming.
weird.
Let's not do meta
It's
debate about
unbecoming
potty
of you.
mouth. All right, let's
Yeah,
just carry
enough
on.
of that. Yeah, Craig,
let's
come
be
on,
clear,
dude. Get it
Matthew.
together, man.
Fuck
You're
you.
losing composure, bro.
Just
You're
don't
losing
worry about
composure, bro.
Craig's potty mouth. It's okay. It's fine. You know,
Yeah, it's
I'm not
lame.
too
It's
worried
lame.
about it.
It's not cool. It's not cool.
Yeah, it is cool, actually. The decency is
not
reserved for
stupid.
decent people.
All right. So we do have quite a few questions that are already flying in from the live chat here.
Yeah, we may as well
know-
just go to questions because
I
Matthew
feel-
has
I
no
feel like
argument
it might-
against it.
Well,
Right.
it's not just that. It's just that we have so many things that we could be unpacking right now, and it seems like we are just getting into more of a general discussion over whether we trust the actual thing in the first place. But like I said, I would like to talk about what might be implied based on what would be witnessed or what may not be witnessed, or if you have, like I said, complaints about. I've seen all kinds, like people have sent me videos, and that's kind of what sparked my interest, is that there's been some criticisms levied about where they're flying to. I've heard about that, where they're, going
Yeah,
to, like I said, there's all kinds of criticisms
There's a
that
lot
I've
of
seen,
stuff.
but yeah, it just, yeah, I think I'm gonna take my own leaf here, and we're gonna go into those Q&As, guys. So I'm gonna count on the live chat here. I'm gonna count on the live chat here. So yeah, to help us push into some new territory. I
Nice.
know, you think they think patience is a weakness. I swear, no, it's my greatest strength, right? I'm not a melting pot like everybody. All right, so Megan Marie
Patience?
is going to be our
No, don't
first
have that one.
super chat. We do appreciate it at Modern Day Debate. Let me just pop into our live chat again right quick. Yeah, that seems to be the consensus. Let's get into those super chats. So, counting on you guys. Let's push the conversation. Yeah, we're gonna read your super chats, and starting out with Megan Marie. Matthew, what makes you think that going to a place to see the sun can't be repeated?
Because of the limitations, financial, regulatory, things like that. Kind
But
of like the
it
same
can-
reason, like the people don't go back to the moon, right? Like we're expected to believe people went
The
to the
moon is
moon
not
and believe
Antarctica.
these experiments, right? Listen to this. But for some reason, they can't go back to the moon to reproduce these experiments.
I think Matthew's forgotten we're talking about Antarctica.
No, I'm giving an example. Hey, I'm still I'm giving an example of like
It's
limitations.
a dumb example because
and-
people go back to Antarctica all the time.
Irrepeatability. Is that the correct word? Irrepeatability? And that's
No,
an
that you
issue
just made
for
that word
me.
up. But Matthew, let's be clear.
Irrepeatability.
All right,
It
we'll
is
give a chance to
repeatable because it's done all of the time. Therefore, it is repeatable.
You think the 24-hour sun is all the time? You just lied again, Craig. You think
Yeah,
it's all
whenever
the
it's
time.
available, people go and see
You're
it.
wrong, dude. You're not aware, Craig. You don't get it, dude.
When it's available, when it's predicted by the globe to be there, people go and see it all the time.
Then why isn't it happening more? Why isn't it?
It is. It happens every
like in
year.
the
You
North
guys
Pole?
just deny
Why isn't
it.
why isn't it like the North Pole where people have a lot of like unedited live streams? And
There's
a lot of
plenty
people
of
can go
unedited
there,
stuff.
But for some reason, the South Pole, it's like, no, they can't. And you know why they don't?
It's
allow
not, though.
people
You're
to
just
go
making
there?
this up.
You know why they don't allow people to go there? Because
People
then they
do
would
go
see
there.
what the sun's doing, and they would know that the Earth is more or less flat, and the sun is making a circle above it.
But they
And why don't
do
I
go there.
Yeah, you already said that. You already
But-
asked me that. I
But
don't
they
have that
do.
kind of money.
Right, Matthew, you're going to stop talking? Yeah, Matthew, they do go there. That it's done every year. There is lots of unedited videos all of the time. You guys just deny it. Denying it doesn't mean it doesn't happen.
Craig, I'm not sure what to do with that, man. I mean, I've seen those Antarctica
I know what
videos.
to do with it.
They are
Let's ask the
edited.
next question.
They are, yeah, they're edited. It's bogus. dude.
Prove they're fake. You can't. Just
We have to independently
anything.
verify
Anything
it,
I
dude.
don't
That's
like
the
is
point.
fake. The Flat Earther's favorite bedtime book.
Repeat it and verify it. That's the point.
Yeah, it's done all the time. That is done all of the time.
And it's not
So,
all the time.
let's see.
'cause
We
that
got another
phenomenon-
question there,
alleged
guys.
phenomenon's not all the time.
Yeah,
It
when
would
it's
only be,
available,
like, a couple
when it's
days a year.
predicted, it's done all the
You
time.
don't even know what you're talking about, Craig. You're getting kind of.
Do you not know what all of the time means in context?
All right,
When you say
guys.
all the time,
all right,
yeah.
hold on. I know you'll just keep pushing if I don't put you on.
English
mute,
is not
Matthew.
his
You're
first
so
language, I'm sure.
determined. Yeah, I see you over there. You guys are playing a goad game for Ryan here tonight. You're just like, who can B.O. Ryan? Anyway, all right, Matthew. It says Kango. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Honestly, it's always a lot of fun. I've hosted you how many times, Craig, and you also, Matthew? Like it's.
Well, I'm not sure. I'm losing
It's all
track.
par for the course at this point, right? It's all good.
Like,
all right.
yeah, it's fun. Very fun. Glad to be
I
here.
love
Love it.
No, this has been probably one of the spicier ones that we've had in a long time, honestly.
Nice.
Like,
Yeah, I'm gonna rewatch this one for sure.
Oh
Well,
yeah, no. It's
come
just
over
been
to mine
a
afterwards,
constant
and
just
we can
trying to
continue
wheel you guys
talking,
in,
Matthew,
right?
definitely.
You guys are out there. All right, Kango 44. What energy we have on screen? Honestly, if you haven't hit the like button already, guys, definitely hit the like button because there's a lot of, like I say, energy here at Modern Day Debate tonight. These guys are chomping at the bit. So Kango 44 ends their super chat with a nice commentary saying "twat." Matthew. Jeez, they're kind. Summer of 2022 to 23, a total of 104,000 tourists visited Antarctica.
Okay.
But it's not repeatable, right?
He's saying that he wants. Yeah, he's saying all this stuff happens. Yeah, they're all going there. Yeah. Bullshit.
Any thoughts on the other side?
I just want to repeat what Matthew said there. He went,
Yeah.
nuh-uh.
You lied again. I said bullshit. You fucking.
Yeah,
you
yeah.
lie so much. You lie.
He literally said, nuh-uh.
I know. I said that's I said bullshit. I didn't
Yeah,
say
I'm
nuh-uh.
paraphrasing. I'm paraphrasing,
I
dude.
don't believe. I don't believe these specialized government people that they're only ones allowed to go. The only
It's fake
millionaires
because I
allowed
don't
to go
like
there.
it.
Right? These government scientists. Right? You call them tourists, but that's another misunderstanding you have, perhaps.
No, literal tourists can
Oh,
go
not
there.
you, the super chatter. Not you, the super chatter. Not you, the super chatter.
Matthew, we
Yeah,
dropped on
they
your head as a
call
child.
ended with the-
government scientists tourists.
Guys, this is fetal alcohol syndrome.
That's funny.
All right. Well, we're gonna get that poll put up in the live chat. A couple of people are asking for it, so it's gonna be our classic. Well, I'll say the Ryan classic. So the Earth is a globe. Is it flat or is it a loaf of bread? We're gonna start that poll in the live chat, so just keep an eye out for that. And we're gonna ask that next super chat as more
Cheese
are
is a loaf of
flying
milk.
in. Oh man, you know, despite the fact that, like I say, you guys have just been right at each other. People are just they have questions. They've got concerns about what they've seen on screen tonight. So, Spark344 says, "For Craig, well done on the weight loss." Well, that's a nice thing to.
Not just weight loss. I brought guns with me now.
You can't bring weapons on screen like
Just
that,
to respond to that, I want to say thank you very much. I have lost now 10 stone and 4 pounds, and I am just under a stone away from my target weight. So thank you for noticing. I am kind of half the man I used to be.
Well, a Spartan would notice that, but they're Spart 344, so I'm sure that's what they were going for. So, and do you think Maddie is a little bummed he wasn't invited to see the 24-hour sun? So,
Yeah.
yeah,
He's just
well,
butthurt he
let
wasn't
Matthew
on that
answer
list.
himself. Yeah,
No,
are,
I'm
you,
not.
are you a little? Are you put out?
No, not at all, not at all. I probably wouldn't go because of the people involved and having to like sign away some type of rights. I mean,
No
maybe if
rights
it
were
was some
signed
other
away.
type of group, if it wasn't the people involved, possibly.
So you wouldn't
Gotta ask you a
go with the
question?
people involved so that you could call them out if it was fake?
I would probably just want to know for myself rather than believe any government
Well, then
agencies
go!
or
You're saying you
science
wouldn't go,
groups.
but you want to believe for
Yeah,
yourself. That's fucking stupid.
I think I want to go on my own. I think I'd want to go
I'll
under
tell you
my
what,
own, like,
I want you to go on your own.
No.
Please don't take any cold weather gear.
oh, come on, that's messed up. Why would you say that, dude? Why you say rude stuff like that? You want me to go to Antarctica with no cold weather gear?
Yeah.
That's messed up, dude. That's hate speech,
Just-
man.
just-
Come on,
What
Craig.
is going on here? Okay.
Wah,
The grumpy
wah,
old mechanic.
wah.
We have the grumpy old mechanic asking a question. Let's carry on. I'm not sure what's happening with this here tonight, guys. Honestly, this is interesting.
That's
When
cool
do
energy.
we expect Matthew's earth-shattering paper on Journal of Geophysical Research?
I have it right here. Look it. Well, this is actually for the sky. Do you see this? This is my new book. This is my new book on Amazon.
Wait, right, guys, his new book on Amazon has 1 review, and it's by him.
No, also, no. Craig lied again. McToon
We looked at
commented
it last
on one
night.
also. So you lied again,
Toon
Craig.
bought it, did he?
McToon
Right, well,
just got a
when we
comment.
last
But
looked
I
at
don't-
it,
I
it
don't
was
think-
just you.
I don't think he bought one, though. Hey, but I want to ask you a question, Craig. What do you call this thing? Because I'm trying to get information about what's this.
It's a
What do you
diagram in a
call
book,
this?
buddy.
What?
It's a diagram in a book.
No. This image. What do you call this? What?
I call
what
it a
do you
diagram in a
call
book
it?
you've got.
No, I'm being serious because I think what's happening
Yeah, it's
is
seriously, it's a diagram in a
language
book.
thing.
All right,
Maybe
can you
someone in the
explain what we're
audience-
looking at here?
Can someone in the audience, what is this thing called? Because it's called different things. Do you
Well,
see
it's
this?
in your
Anyone
book,
in the
Matthew. So I'm assuming
Hey,
you would know what's
I know,
in your book.
I call it dome of perspective, observational field. But if anybody in the audience knows what the correct
Let's be
name
clear.
of this
That's
is,
because you're a fucking idiot.
what is the correct scientific name for this? If someone in the audience
A
can
page.
tell me the correct name, because like I've been calling it like dome of perspective, unique celestial sphere, observational field. I just wanted to know what you call that. What that thing, like what you call it.
Hey, Matthew, next time you do a book, before you print it, maybe do some research. Just saying.
No, I know. It was hard for me to even find images. Dr. Blitz was asking me like,
Well, your Google
where are
food must
images
suck.
of that? Well, I had to search a lot on Google. So I just wanted to ask you like what you call that. Because that's important.
I call it a terrible, terrible book by an awful, awful person.
Come on, you're not even addressing what I'm saying.
I know,
I want
'cause
to
it's winding you
understand
up
what
and
you
it's funny.
call that. Like, what do you call that? Where there's a zenith point and like a 360 degrees around? What do you call that?
It's a diagram.
Craig, I'm just trying to be cool with you, man. I want it because I want to communicate these things better. That's the
Well,
point. I
maybe
want to
do that
communicate.
before you write a book, Matthew.
I
Let's ask
did
that next
include.
question there, guys.
Yeah, next question. I
we're
just
going
want
in
to know
circles,
what.
guys.
Yeah, I just want to know what he calls it because that's a real thing, and I have different.
Don't worry, I'm going to
terms
review
for
your
it.
book. Don't worry.
Buy it.
All right. Well, that'll be fun.
Buy it.
No, I've already
I'll
downloaded
get
it
that
without buying it because I ain't paying you.
Well, it's not on Kindle yet. I have to do something
You
to get
think
it on
that it has to
Kindle,
be on Kindle?
and international.
Adorable.
And international.
Yeah.
Next one is coming in from the grumpy old mechanic again. So thank you so much for your super chats. We appreciate it. Who was escorting Preet Shandy or Vincent Colliard on their solo ski trips to the South Pole?
Who was accompanying them?
Who was escorting Preet Shandy?
I have to research that more. But on the Final Experiment YouTube, it mentions a lot of the logistics around how they are escorted and stuff like that. Even how much it costs.
Doesn't answer the question
stuff like
that
that.
you asked. Yeah. So to answer the question to answer the question that Ryan asked, those were people that have done solo treks across Antarctica with no escort.
But you know what? They say that about the people in those Final Experiment videos, but it's misleading. They actually are going with a group of people.
No, they were solo explorers that went on their own.
They're not going alone. They try to say that about the people.
They went on their own. Nutter doesn't work here. They went on their own.
This is more hearsay. This actually is more hearsay. Honestly.
So someone actually doing someone doing a thing is not hearsay.
Yeah. If I have to just
Matthew, serious question: is English your first language?
Yes, it is.
Well, you're not very good at it.
Well, just because you're not understanding what I'm saying.
Well, I'd understand it if you used the language correctly.
Dude, you're having like a weird look on your face as you're asking me this stuff.
Yeah, it's called I can't believe that this person is so dumb.
That's pretty rude.
My goodness.
You're just rude. You got nothing but hate speech. Come on, Craig, change the channel,
Calling
man.
a dumb person dumb isn't hate speech, it's a description.
Yeah, it's just dumb. The stuff you're saying.
We don't want to get flagged for hate speech.
So, like dumb and like you're not dumb. It's just the attitude you have is very dumb.
All right, we want to carry on. We've got just in that manner of a few seconds, we had another 3 super chats come in, so we really appreciate it.
I'll answer them. I'll answer every super chat, honestly.
Yeah, we got one from Mudgum, we got another one from Jay Donaghy, and from Mr. Shonk. We are actually pretty early on our super chats, so just stick around there, guys. We will get to them. I'm gonna keep on trying to push this through because it's been very fun. Kango44, Matthew. Anybody can buy a Lamborghini. That does not mean most people can buy a Lamborghini. Clown. They like ending their super chats with a little spice. I know you're good for it, Matthew. Other people get.
Yeah, it's kind of dissimilar because they're not taking that Lamborghini down there to Antarctica. It's a different type of thing. There's less regulations to probably buy a Lamborghini than to go to Antarctica. And considering the different costs I've heard about, it probably costs more than a Lamborghini to go to Antarctica.
Any thoughts on the other side?
Sorry, what was the question?
Oh my! You weren't paying attention to the response. That's usually what we're looking for. But question was, I gotta scroll up a bit more.
Sorry.
It was for Matthew. He just responded to anyone can buy a Lamborghini. That does not mean most people can buy a Lamborghini.
Oh, yeah, then he's complaining about the fact that you couldn't take a Lamborghini there. He obviously doesn't understand, again, this is a problem with basic English. Just because you can't afford to do something doesn't mean it can't be done.
Any other thoughts there, Matthew?
I understand what you're saying, but I don't think you want to understand what I'm saying. I think there's something
I understand what
preventing
you're
you
saying,
from
it's just really stupid.
getting what I'm saying. Like, why would there be so much regulation about that going down to Antarctica when people, you guys could check this out. How many people die every year at Mount Everest? And that's
Lots.
dangerous. Now, where is the government regulations? Like, if I wanted to go to Mount Everest, I wouldn't even have to sign up anything away. I'd just show up. But if I want to go to Antarctica, no, it's not the same thing.
Yeah,
but
because
you got to understand.
Oh, right,
you have
okay,
to understand what I'm saying. that Mount Everest
Waffle,
is
waffle.
probably more dangerous. I'm not sure, but
Yeah,
they're not stopping the people from going there. But they're
Yeah,
stopping
cool.
the people from going to the south.
No, you're still saying the same. You're talking. Okay. Yeah. So different things. Everest. You need to speak to the government of Nepal about that, I guess. Nothing to
They
do
just
with the
don't.
Antarctic Treaty, so they're not comparable.
They're not blocking them. That's the point. It's
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
why are they
Again,
blocking out Antarctica?
the United Nations do not run the country that Everest happens to be in.
The United Nations flag is a flat Earth map, Craig. Thanks
No,
for bringing
it's
that
not.
up.
It's a azimuthal equidistant projection of the globe.
Which is a flat Earth map.
No, it's not a flat Earth map. It's a azimuthal
It looks just like
equidistant
Gleason's
projection
map.
of the
It looks
globe.
just like Gleason's map.
Yeah, which Gleason said in his patent was a projection of the globe.
You're incorrect there because I have read that. What he explains is that a globe needs to have the meridians flattened out in order to get correct distances.
Yeah,
That's what he
says
says in
this
his
is how
book.
it is distorted from the globe and explains it.
In order so that it can get correct distances. What he's
Yeah, because
saying,
the
if you're
correct
familiar
distances
with
only work
Gleason's
for the
work,
globe.
if
Yes,
you're,
you're right.
If you actually read his work,
I
you
have.
would know he trash talks globe. He's
Yeah,
using it
but he's
as
still put in his
example,
patent that
saying
his
people
map was
believe in
based on the globe.
People believe in a globe. The meridians, like, listen, Craig, if someone wanted to get correct distances, this is what Gleason says.
Yeah, they have
The
to
globe-
convert it to a globe,
this,
yeah.
This is what I'm saying. Let me explain it. I'm explaining it.
You're explaining how it's a
Gleason says
globe, I
in his book
understand.
that meridian lines on a globe have to be flattened in order to get correct distances. That's what
No,
he's
that's
saying.
not what he said.
He's not
That's
saying the
that's
flat
not what he
Earth
said
map
at all.
is a real big globe. He's saying the globe is
No,
incorrect.
he didn't. He just lied about what he said.
You have to
Why did
read
you
it.
lie?
You have to read it.
Why did you lie?
You have to read it.
Why did
I
you
didn't
lie?
lie.
Why did you lie,
I
Matthew?
didn't lie.
Is lying just like breathing to you?
No, it's happening again. Craig's
didn't
on
lie.
a loop.
It's in his
All
book.
right.
He didn't say that. What he said was
You're gonna
it
tell me
explained
Gleason
how
was
it
a
is.
Glober?
Oh no, I let you talk.
One
No, I
second,
got two
Matthew.
words.
It is fair to let Craig have a chance
Yeah,
here. 'Cause you
good job for lying there, Matthew. Because if you actually read it, he explains how it is distorted from the globe, and the meridians have to be flattened for it to make sense, and the correct distances only work
There
on
you
the
go.
globe. On
You
the
just
globe.
said it. The
On
meridians
the
need to be
globe.
flattened.
So,
yes.
so you didn't let me
you're
finish what I
not
was saying. You cut
understanding
me
it.
off. You cut me off. You cut me off. You cut me off when I was just
Okay.
about to finish. On the globe. It's all based on the globe. The distances are already correct that he was talking about are correct on the globe, and you have to convert it from the flattened lines to make sense for the distances on the globe. The patent says it's
That is
based on a
incorrect.
globe.
That
It is a
is incorrect.
projection of the globe. Plus, it existed before Gleason.
Okay, so you're incorrect, Craig, and you
I'm not
actually
incorrect.
repeated
You
my
are just
point.
lying
You
now.
repeated my
Every
point.
word coming
You
out of his
said
mouth is a
the
lie.
Let's
meridians-
be fair and let
the
Matthew finish up
meridians
his
on a globe need to be flattened.
No,
What does
the
that
meridians
mean?
on a globe don't need to be flattened. The meridians on a
That's
globe
what he
are
said in his
flattened
book,
in
and
a
he just repeated
projection.
it. Yes, and the reason they would have to take a globe, flatten the meridians, the reason they would do that is so they could get correct distances.
But the only thing the distances are correct on is the globe.
That's incorrect.
No, it's not. I've tested it.
You were repeating what you probably saw a meme or something that's taken out of
No,
context.
I've done the
You're
research.
repeating it, and by repeating it,
Flat Earthers
it's
literally
like
only have memes.
Like you inadvertently are like helping my position.
This is the
because you
only
did-
thing that has the correct distances on. I have checked personally.
That is not an oblate spheroid.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not. That's like a sphere, like a perfect.
We've got a lot of super chats coming in, and as you guys are talking, there are more and more flying in, and we're still very close to the top. So yeah, our audience is super pumped, and they want to unpack some more, and some of them just want to be, what do you say, catty? Yeah, I'll
Hey,
say that.
I give you 100% permission to read out any direct insults and stuff to me. I do not mind. And in fact, I demand you do it for Matthew.
I demand you do it for Matthew. You're cheeky.
No, I don't like that. I don't. That's if
No,
you
no,
feel like you
Matthew's
want
a
to
little
skip
baby.
it, just skip it.
No,
But
don't
if
skip
it's
it.
gonna say it bad.
Look, people
it's
pay
like, that's
money
kind
for you
of
to read out those super chats. You should definitely read them out.
I always read out the
then
chats,
again,
but I will say unless it is hate speech, I will read the chat. But
Yeah.
my usual recommendation is just not to respond because the people are usually paying money because they want to hear
That's a
me
good
say
idea.
something silly.
That's a good idea, Ryan.
All right,
That's
so
a good idea.
you could just be like, yeah, no, I'm not engaging with that person. But let's just carry on. Eric Burns says, Matthew, science go all the time. There's a telescope in Antarctica. The South Pole Telescope is a 10 millimeter, 10 diameter telescope that studies the CMB. I'm Canadian, so
Hey.
I'm leery when I see that.
Yeah. Like, that's cool. Whatever they say, got it. That means that these people, the super chatter, expects me to believe everything that they say about what goes on in Antarctica.
Well,
I
then
don't
go
have to.
yourself and stop crying.
I can't go myself. I don't
Yes,
have
you can.
$750,000.
No, you don't need that much. You can just go about 32 grand.
I don't know about that. We'd have to look into that.
Well, yeah, that's how much it costs with Antarctica Expedition, or
That's
AEL,
not what it
Antarctic
said on the
Logistics
Final
Expeditions.
Experiment website. That's not what it said on their YouTube page. On the YouTube video, it said it costs more than that.
For
their own
everybody, Will Bluffy's paid for a bunch of people. Individually, it costs 32,000.
No, it was in the one video where it talked about the guy independently exploring Antarctica.
That's not the same as where they're going for the final experiment.
Yeah, I don't have to even believe that they're actually there. I want to see what they produce, though. I'll watch it. I'll watch whatever
You'll watch
they
it so you
show.
can go
I'll look at
nut
it.
up. Why would you watch it just to go nut up?
Incorrect. I will look at what they show. I
No, you
promise I'll take a look at it. I'm interested to see, like,
And when
what
it shows the
is.
24-hour
Like,
sun,
is
what
it
will you
gonna-
do?
Excuse me?
When it shows the 24-hour sun, what are you going to do?
I'll take a look at it and consider it, but I don't have to immediately believe everything these globe trolls are showing me.
So what you're doing is you're pre-dismissing it because it's from Globe people. So when it
No,
shows
I'm
the 24-hour sun,
I'm
you're going to go,
expressing my
oh, I don't
reasonable
believe that.
doubt.
It was made by someone
expressing
that does anti-flat Earth videos because you're a dishonest
Craig.
fuck.
Craig, I don't appreciate your insults, man. That's
That's
lame.
not an insult. It's a straight up
It's lame,
statement.
dude.
You're a dishonest
It's
fuck.
lame. And yeah, it's like you don't like that I don't believe those people for their obvious biases.
Your personal incredulity is irrelevant.
No, it's not.
Yes, it
I don't
is.
think so. Not in this sense. Not with
Oh, it
the
is. It's
depth
absolutely
of,
irrelevant that you don't
the
believe
depth
it.
of-
Go
it's
your
like you
fucking
gotta
self.
understand.
Stop
Craig,
crying.
Like if it was you, dude, like if it was all on
Stop
your shoulders.
crying and go yourself.
Listen, Craig, like if it was all up to you and you're like, man, I've got all these videos, I'd be like, yeah, Craig made the videos, but I don't really trust Craig too much.
Well, that's
Well,
because
we get that. We
your
understand
personal
that you guys don't
incredulity.
trust each
I'd be
other.
like,
But
like
let's just say thank you.
Wow, I don't like
Sorry.
who's doing it.
Sorry to cut you guys off, but we do have a lot of super chats. So thank you so much,
go.
Eric Burns. That was Eric Burns' 20th super chat. So thank you so
Nice.
much for your support at Modern Day Debate. We really appreciate it. We're going to ask the next question from Spart344. So thanks for your super chat. Says, for FTFE, if Flerfs can't understand the difference tangential. They might have had a typo here. The difference tangentially, I think is what they meant, tangential velocity and
Yeah.
RPM. Why do you think they would understand the concept repeatable?
Yeah, so
tangential.
I'll repeat that for you. If flat earthers can't understand the difference between tangential and linear velocities, why do you think they would understand the concept of what repeatable is? I don't. Flat earthers are, all fucking idiots. This is just a fact of life.
okay, yeah, that's pretty messed up, Craig. Come on, dude.
Well, no, it's a fact, and let's be clear. You're not
Come
you're not
on,
stupid
it's
because you're a flat
unbecoming
earther.
of you.
Hold on,
Unbecoming of you,
hold on.
man.
You're not stupid because
Lame.
you're a flat earther. You're a
It's
flat
lame. Oh,
earther
God, dude,
because you're
that's
stupid.
All right, one second there,
Come
Matthew.
on.
I know that we may not like the
Yeah, it's lame, dude. That's
the potty
that's
mouth,
crap.
but let's
No,
try to answer
I
the
didn't
question.
swear
So-
at all there. I was just pointing out a fact that he's not stupid
Yeah,
because he's a flat
lame.
earther. He's a flat
Lame,
earther
dude.
because he's stupid.
Yeah, that's so lame. Come on, get some new
It's
material.
lame. It's
dude.
lame that I'm
How long have
dumb.
you been saying that? How long have you been repeating the same lines?
A couple of months. I came out with that
Years?
one a few months ago.
For years, you've just been spewing hate and cruelty from your heart.
I hate stupidity. Yes, I absolutely hate
Right?
stupidity and lies,
Why
which
waste
is what
time
you
on
guys
it?
have.
Why waste time on
Lies and
hate?
stupidity. That
Why
is what
waste
flat Earth
your
is.
life with hate? Craig, why waste your life with hate?
Oh no, I'm full of love. I just hate stupidity.
Okay, so the hate overpowers the love you have.
Well, no, I love all the time. I'm very loving with my family and my friends. I just hate stupidity and liars.
Yeah, you just need an outlet for your cruelty.
Yeah, and thanks to Flat Earthers for giving me an outlet. Thank you to Flat Earthers for giving me an outlet so that I can dump my emotional baggage on their fucking stupidity. Good job for that. You are my therapy. Thank you.
Yeah, you gotta get
All
some
right,
emotional
fellas, two of
intelligence.
you, just 1 second. You're both on the mute. Just chill. Just take a minute. Just breathe. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna wake up tomorrow. Same aches and pains we had this morning. What the fuck? Anyway, so thank you so much, Spartan, for your super chat there. We're gonna carry on into the next question. Thank you to our audience. Yeah, that one was for FTFE. The Grumpy Old Mechanic says, "What is Matthew's proof? Proof the Roald Amundsen expedition was fake."
What?
This might be a typo. Is it
The name of the expedition?
It's ROALD is what they put. Roald Amundsen.
I'm not sure. I'm not even. I gotta get some more information about that. I'm not even familiar with that. I don't know all these random people like, oh, this person went there. This person did that. These other guys went to the moon. It's like, come on. You know,
Yeah,
I don't know about every experiment. I don't know about every expedition. It's like,
Yeah.
One word, Matthew.
Google, it says Roald
research.
Amundsen. Just hold on, I was gonna say I just did a quick Google search just for our super chatter here. So it says Roald Amundsen, Norwegian explorer who was the first to reach the South Pole and first to make a voyage through the Northwest Passage.
oh, that must have been like hundreds of years ago or something.
It was let's see, it was in I'm not sure when this is. They're black and white photos, 1903.
Oh yeah, that's interesting.
Wait, that's Gerund. You can't say that. I'm pretty sure that's copyrighted. Interesting. That's copyrighted. You can't say that.
What's copyright? What? I don't.
Don't worry.
No, like it's about it's expeditions to the south, to the alleged South Pole or to regions of Antarctica. Those are interesting. Like Captain Cook or what was his name? I can't remember all.
Captain Hook, the guy that fought Peter Pan.
No. Not Cook, not Hook. But that must have been a different guy.
Hook.
But yeah, those
He
are
was
interesting
funnier.
stories. I just can't keep track of all the names. But that is fascinating history to me. That people in the distant past, they were exploring the north, exploring Antarctica. That is very interesting.
All right. Let's just try to carry into the next one. It says, question for Ryan and MDD. When platforming the mentally ill, does MDD get permission from the institutions that these people are housed in? Oh, Kango 44.
Well, I've got a form where I speak to their carers in advance. Do you have that as well?
What was that? Sorry.
Well, I've got my contact speaks to their carers in advance. Normally, did you speak to Matthew's carer in advance to know that, to let him know he's going to be on the internet tonight?
I don't have any kind of care.
Greg, what the heck?
Why are you not letting your carer in, Matthew? Don't tell me you're off your medicine as well. You know what happens when you don't take your medicine, Matthew? We've talked about this before.
You're on mute. Ryan Wallace is asking a question, guys. We're just not even going to entertain this. Ryan Wallace asks a question. Matthew, you literally have a man named Flat Earth Millionaire in your ranks. Why doesn't he ever show interest in a trip to Antarctica?
I don't know. I never met him. He could have his own reasons. I don't know.
Because he's a liar and isn't a millionaire.
I don't know, dude. Maybe he's not really a millionaire. I don't know.
There we go. Because Flat Earthers are liars.
I never met him. I never really. I think I heard the name once with David Weiss and that, but I don't watch his videos or anything.
All right. The Timcast podcast, thanks for your super chat, says, please stop, in capital letters, please stop. 390-degree takeoff flight plans end this epically psyop. Please end this. 390-degree takeoff flight plans ends this. That's what they say.
90-degree takeoff? With like a Harrier jet? A 90-degree vertical...
No. Right. What he's saying is the fact that on the globe, you can have a triangle with 390 degrees that, come back to each other, which is impossible if the Earth is flat.
I think it's not impossible because thinking about it, someone could probably draw
spherical triangles are definitely impossible if the Earth is flat.
Like if they were holding a ball and they had a marker, they could probably draw 90-degree angles on the ball also. Now that
You've just disproved the flat Earth. Good job, Matthew. Well done.
No, No, what I'm saying is they could put any shape they want, and they could convert any coordinate
Let me
system
be
they
clear,
want.
Matthew. Spherical triangles do not go on flat surfaces.
Are you kidding me, dude? I don't think the Earth is a ball. Why do you think that it would
That's
matter
not
to
what
have a triangle
I just.
on a
It was.
ball?
I
Like,
didn't
how
mention
does
the
a
Earth or
triangle
ball. I
on-
just gave you a basic geometry statement.
So how does a triangle on a ball-
Geometrically,
Oh, the Earth
geometrically,
is a ball.
spherical triangles cannot go on a flat surface. Okay.
Craig, you think that the Earth is a ball because you can draw
No,
a
the Earth's a
triangle on
globe.
a
I've
ball?
measured it.
Oh, lame, dude. That's lame. You think
Measuring the
Earth
globe is lame. Why is
draw a
measuring the globe
triangle
lame, Matthew?
ball? Okay, let me explain the idea. If you think the Earth is a ball,
I don't
because you
think.
can
I know.
take
I've
a
measured it.
ball and draw a triangle on a ball, that intellectually convinces you what the Earth is. I don't want to
Again,
straw
the
man.
flight path is spherical. The flight path are great circle routes that happen to make a spherical triangle on the surface of a ball. Impossible if the Earth is flat. But I
Dude,
know
you're just
it's over your head, Matthew, because
No,
you are the result of fetal alcohol
I
syndrome.
nailed it. I'm asking you why you think you can draw a triangle on a sphere, and somehow that convinces you in an intellectual way that you live on a ball.
I just explained because of flight path. I mean, I just went through it. Maybe you're not smart enough to understand the words I used. Maybe tell you what. After you finish watching, after this conversation's finished, go back and clip what I've just said and get ChatGPT to break it down for you. Okay? What was the next question there, Ryan?
So you can't break it down for me?
I'm sorry, I can't speak
just
dumb
said,
enough for you.
like,
No, I can't think down to your level. I don't have that ability.
You told me you can take a sphere, draw a triangle on it, and that convinces you that you live on a sphere.
We've gone through that. We're just going around in circles now, Matthew. Unfortunately, I can't speak dumb enough to explain it to you. So try and get ChatGPT to.
Let's
Okay.
move into the next question. I agree, Craig. We'll go to the next question.
Because you're wrong. That's why you can't explain it simply.
Yeah, no, I explained why I'm right. You didn't understand.
Hold on. No. Ryan gets the last word. That's how it goes. All right. Hold on there, Craig. Let's ask that next question. That's what you asked, right? I'm being fair. All right. JSS Tiger says, this is so easy to understand in the heliocentric model. Read a book, Matthew, they say. So it's so easy to understand in the heliocentric model. You have anything to say to JSS Tiger?
Just rewind this video and look at Craig's description. Like, I was showing this, right? Like how this is the Earth pointed towards Polaris, and my head is the sun. And over here, 6 months later, the Earth still pointed this way. That's a huge problem. And then when Craig demonstrated that, not with the cartoon, when you had your physical ball, and you're like, look what happened. Look what happens. And you disproved yourself. Yeah, this too. Nice geocentric Earth with all the lights going around it. You're almost there, Craig. You're almost there, dude.
All right. Did you want to respond, Craig? And
I'm responding by showing it happening, and we can just look out at where Earth is over there, and move it forward. So now we're seeing it from the sun's perspective, and still, when we're looking from the sun's perspective with the Earth going round, we can look up and find where Polaris is, which is just over here.
Hey, watch.
There we go.
Find
Polaris is there.
is.
Polaris is there.
Find where Polaris is. Now show
it's
the
just
Earth
to the right of the
between
sun.
And then show the Earth on the other side of the sun.
Yeah,
Show
so
the Earth on
the
the
Earth
other
on the
side.
other side of the sun would be all the way over there, because it's gone about 6 months.
I can understand if you have the...
So there's the
in
Earth
this
there.
model-
Right, there's the Earth
and where's
going
Polaris?
around the sun. Right, and let's speed it up a bit, right? And we follow
Where's
it round.
Polaris?
Right, and
Get
then
it? Where's
we stop
Polaris?
it there. And Polaris is still up there.
Okay, now watch. Go 6 months later. Where is the sun and where is Polaris in a comparison to Earth?
All right, let's go 6 months. We'll follow Earth
Because
round.
you're not even showing it correctly.
Right, there's Earth 6 months later, and Polaris is right up there.
Opposite side of the sky, right?
In
now look at where the Earth
above
is.
the
So
Earth.
the Earth, right? So the Earth is seeing the sun and Polaris in the same area of the sky, according to your model.
You don't see Polaris in the sun because you only see Polaris at night.
Right. Yeah, because under this model, the sun would be blocking Polaris.
No, it
6
wouldn't,
months
because
later.
this is the entire solar system, and Polaris is literally above the solar system up there.
Yeah, allegedly at an angle. Allegedly at that, what is it? Yeah, like directly above the North Pole, and the Earth tilts.
Do you see the star next to where it says Mars, the tail of the pan there? That's Polaris, right? It is literally above the entire solar system, right?
You have the sun in between Polaris and the Earth on your model.
Look, Matthew, look. This is the entire solar system. There's no way that the sun... Matthew, I'm talking 1 second. There is no way that the sun could get in the way of Polaris, which is all the way up there, when Earth is going around here. For both the sun and the Earth, Polaris is above it. This is the entire solar system for you. Look, the entire solar system. There's no way the sun could block the view of Polaris when it's above it.
Yes, it can, because it would be during the...
How is the sun going to be above the Earth in this plane?
6 months later, listen,
let's let Matthew answer.
What? 6 months later, the sun would be in between the Earth and Polaris. You would not even be able to see Polaris.
How? Right.
Thanks for proving my point, Craig. Because the sun would be...
We'll do 6 months, right? We'll do 6 months. Okay, but let's get...
This is what I'm saying.
So there's Earth. There's Earth there. Right, Matthew, stop 1 second. Matthew, stop 1 second. Matthew, stop 1 second. Just be quiet. Right?
He's already stopped.
Earth
we're getting to
and sun. Right? You see the Earth and you see the sun. Now let's go 6 months later, which is... went a year later, right? So the position... Sorry. Back the wrong way. So 6 months later would be it with the Earth over there. Right? Now the sun's there. The Earth is there, and Polaris is still up there. So how did the sun get in the way of something that is up there? For the sun to be in the way of Earth, it would need to be physically above it on this plane. Nothing above this plane can be blocked by the sun. Matthew, let me finish what I'm saying. Matthew, let me finish what I'm saying. Matthew, let me finish what I'm saying. Matthew, let me finish what I'm saying.
Hold on, Craig. I'm gonna let you finish up, but let's take it to 10 seconds because there's gonna be room for some back and forth, and you can respond once he's done as well. So if you can wrap it in 10, so you can let him respond.
Yeah. There is no way that something that is above the plane of the solar system could block the Earth unless it was physically above the Earth within the plane of the solar system. Polaris is above it relative to both of them. There's no way Polaris could block be blocked by the sun when the Earth is here and North is the top of Earth. Are you unable to think in 3D?
All right, well, hold on. Let's let him respond.
Is my turn? All right, see, Craig, you're still not able to show what I'm talking about. You're not able to show that how after 6 months, Polaris and the sun would be on opposite sides of the sky. You're not able to show that.
I'm showing it right now.
No, you're not.
I am.
You're not showing it at all.
I am. I'm literally showing it right now. It's on the screen, and I am showing it to you.
All right, hold on a second, Craig. Let's let him respond.
With its stars, right? You're saying it's tilting, but it's not.
Well, the Earth is tilting, yes.
You're not able to show Polaris staying in its fixed position.
I literally am.
Earth going around the sun, right?
I literally am. I am literally showing that right now. Polaris is in its position up there.
Last 10 seconds for Matthew. Last 10 seconds.
Right now, what? Pause it. Look it. Go back a second. Watch.
Like there's Earth going around the sun, and there's Polaris over there to the left.
Watch, because you'd have to watch. Where's Polaris on there? Show Polaris and show a side view with the Earth going around the sun.
Well, Polaris is too far above. You can't show the side view with Polaris in it because Polaris isn't on the side. Polaris is above it. That's Polaris up there on the bottom of that handle. Matthew, let me finish. Matthew, I'm trying to explain to you.
Let's give Craig the floor, Matthew. We did give you some chance to respond there, so let's.
Matthew, you're asking me to explain it to you, but then talking over me as I'm trying to explain it to you, right?
Yeah.
This is the plane of the solar system. Earth is going around the sun this way. Polaris is above it, up there. It's on the tail of that handle. It is above both the sun and the Earth. There's no way the sun could get in the way of the Earth seeing things that are above it from this plane.
Yeah, because this is an incorrect model. And
no, this is not the incorrect model. This is the correct model.
Dude, you're not even showing what I'm talking about.
Yes, I am.
You're not showing where Polaris is. You're not showing how it goes over the course of a year. You aren't.
I literally am. I had it going for the year.
And it's like you have to show that under the heliocentric model, the Earth goes around the sun for 1 year.
Yeah, I'm doing that. Right. Let's pay attention. See where the Earth is on the left.
Yeah, Polaris.
See where
Screen share?
Do you see? Am I screen sharing?
Not anymore. I did end it just because I thought we were going to get ready to
Right.
move on. But
Let me just finish this point right for him because I don't understand how he isn't getting this right.
All right,
Yeah,
let's
it's
do-
successful. Show it
let's,
again, Craig. Play it again,
let's try to do
Sam.
another
Okay,
2
so-
minutes here, and then we'll move on.
Right.
Yeah, play it again, Sam.
Right now, Matthew, I need you to be quiet and not interrupt whilst I'm explaining it. Okay, can you do that?
Again. Try again. Go for it.
Right. Can you be quiet while I explain it?
All right, we're
Is that okay?
going to do a minute back and forth. So go ahead there,
Right.
Craig. I'll give you a minute,
Right.
and then we get
Now,
interruptions. We'll do mutes.
I'm gonna start it here, and I'm gonna play it for an entire year, and I want you to tell me where in that year the sun goes above the Earth to stop the Earth seeing things that are above it from this plane. All right. So here we go. We're gonna do an entire year. There we go. That's about 3 months. It's about 6 months. That's about 9 months.
And
And there we are. We've got about
See?
a
No
year,
Polaris.
right? Now
Work.
Polaris
Doesn't work.
is up there the entire time.
Yeah.
You literally see it right next to the sun right now, above it. So at what point?
Yeah.
At what point did the sun go above the Earth to stop it seeing things that are physically above it?
Because it's during the daytime. You can.
But you
Craig,
don't
to
see
answer your
Polaris during the
question-
day.
Let's let Matthew respond, to be fair.
Craig, it's like there is a certain arrogance you have that I kind of respect, but I kind of find disinteresting. It's like, yeah, it's like you're not even listening to what I'm saying about Polaris. You're not
I am.
showing that as the
Polaris is
Earth
up there.
goes around the sun, where Polaris is. You
There's
don't
Polaris there. I'm
understand-
showing it right now.
Stop. You're not understanding that
I'm showing
6
it.
months later would be during the day. That's why you wouldn't see it. The sun would not block Polaris like you unintelligently said. It would be that you would not see them because it would be the daytime. Craig,
Well, you
do
see them at
know that
night.
You cannot see stars during the daytime.
Yeah, you see
you
stars
know-
at night. Yes, you're right. You see stars at night,
And
Matthew.
that during the daytime, the sun would be so bright, you would not see Polaris from that position.
Correct. You don't see Polaris during the day. You see it at night. Well done, Matthew. Good job.
You're not understanding what I'm saying. That 6 months later, you're not even able to show it with this computer thing. You're not
I'm
able
showing
to
it right
show
now.
where Polaris is, and you're not understanding.
I'm
6
literally
months
showing
later,
it.
opposite side. The sun and Polaris would be on the opposite side of where they are.
You're wrong. I'm showing it. I'm showing how you are wrong.
This little cartoon is not showing where Polaris is. And
Yeah,
when
it is.
does,
Polaris is on the screen right now.
You're understanding.
Polaris
you
is
wouldn't
on
see
the
it
screen right now.
during the day. You don't see stars during the day.
Correct. You see stars during the night, and at night, Polaris is always directly in alignment with our axial tilt when you see it.
It never moves. You're saying Polaris stays in its spot then.
Yeah, because it's in alignment with our axial tilt. It makes a little circle throughout the year as we orbit the sun.
And the other stars are moving around it, right?
Because we're rotating on our own axis, yes. And Polaris is the one that's in alignment with our axial tilt.
So Polaris stays put,
Yeah.
right? We agreed on that.
Because it's in alignment with our axial tilt, yes.
We don't need to go further than that. Let's just stick to what we agree on.
The Polaris is
stays-
in alignment with our axial tilt. Do we both agree with that?
Stays put. We don't need
All right,
to
just 1 second there,
elaborate
fellas. Just because I think it's interesting, and somebody in our live audience asked it, just because it might also give us a different perspective. Somebody asked, Craig, can you go to Polaris and look down?
No,
So somebody's
this
asking if
is
that's
just a
something you
model
can
of
do.
our
Oh, you
solar
can't?
system. Unfortunately, I cannot go to other
Okay.
star systems.
Okay, just based on what's happening here, I'm just thinking.
I mean, maybe the way to show it would be this. Like, okay, so maybe this. Yeah, okay, this is basically from Polaris looking down, I suppose, right? So here we go.
Polaris-
This is from Polaris looking down at the system.
Okay, but Polaris is above the sun now?
Yes.
This is incredible, Greg. This is some new global religion
Well,
stuff.
no, this is what the globe model says. This is what you're not understanding.
Hey, bravo. Just, Greg, you're making my night, man.
Did you
You
not
are
know
making
that this
my-
is what the globe model says?
Hey, Craig, are your buddies going to make fun of you because you're a flat solar systemer?
Well, the solar system is a plane.
How about the galaxy? Is the galaxy a plane?
Pretty much, yeah.
Is the universe a plane?
No.
Oh, good.
But
So
did you
just
not
the
did you
Earth?
not know that Polaris was like above the
Oh,
solar
good,
system?
as long as it's not that, right, Matthew? As
Right,
long as it's not-
Right, Matthew, I'm asking you a question, dude. Matthew, I'm asking. Can I ask you a question? Can I ask you a question, Matthew?
Let's go ahead.
Yeah.
Don't
Did
be
you
a
not
jerk.
know?
Say-
Matthew, can I ask
don't
you a
be-
question? Matt, you need to stop
Hold
talking
on,
so I can
just-
ask you a
Just
question.
1 second there, Matthew. Let's let him ask his question.
Goodness
We'll
me.
try to keep
Right,
up.
Matthew,
This has
did
been
you
fun,
not
though.
know, Matthew, that Polaris was above the plane of the solar system? Were you not aware of that?
No, Polaris is above the North Pole in the center of this flat, stationary Earth.
In the globe model, I mean. Did you not
Globe
know
model?
that in the globe model, Polaris is above the plane of the solar system?
I'm not sure about that. I don't believe any of that globe theory anymore. I used to, but it's just
Right,
all
so
fell apart.
basically what you did was strawman the globe model, and now you're saying, oh, I don't really know the globe model. So you just admitted
want-
you've no
what you
fucking
want to say-
idea about anything you've been talking about.
The globe does that. It's like I'm letting you know I don't agree with the globe theory. I'm
But
letting
whether you
know
agree
why.
with it or not, within the globe model, this is what the globe model says. So the things you've been saying are wrong about Polaris within the globe model.
You think Polaris is above the sun now?
It's above the plane of the solar system, yes.
Your homies are gonna
This is
They're
what
gonna
everyone on my side thinks.
they're gonna clown on you for saying that. Do you think the Polaris is above the sun?
Yes, it's above the plane of our solar system. I have said that to you several times. There is not one person on the globe side that would disagree with what I am saying here.
That's okay if you say that, man.
So let's be clear. You were not aware of what the globe model was, right?
Whatever your religious beliefs are, that's fine. I'm not
So
gonna hate on whatever your
just to be clear, Matthew, you were not aware. Matthew, stop talking.
disagree with-
Matthew, stop. Matthew, shh. Just to be clear,
All right.
you were not aware of what the globe model was, right? You strawmanned it.
I learned the globe model through years of indoctrination in public school.
Then why didn't you
When I
know
was-
it? Why did you get it wrong then?
After also, I was always interested in like space and science fiction and all this bogus stuff right here. It's just a funny thing to hear that you believe Polaris is above the sun. That's like new levels of like religious fanaticism for the globe that
Oh,
man,
wait,
I
it
applaud
actually
you.
does
Your
show
faith is
some star
incredible.
positions. I
Your
didn't
faith
realise.
is astounding, Craig.
Oh wow, hold on.
Bravo.
I didn't know it could do
Your faith
this.
is-
I didn't realise they
Craig's
could go out this
just
far and
playing
show
with
the
his toy
positions
now.
of
He's-
stars relative.
Yeah, look at more. Here we go. Oh, got
He's
it.
finding new fun stuff to do with
Yeah.
his program. So I'm going to stop the screen
Oh
share.
shit, it
and we're
shows
gonna
the
ask
entire
next
galaxy. I
question.
didn't know that.
Super chat.
Oh wow.
Well, you have some fun. You
Wait,
I
does it
just
go out
did that
further
screen
than the
share.
galaxy? Oh no, we can just do the galaxy.
Well, that's fun. Let's carry into the next question. Thank you to our speakers for unpacking as much as you could there. We really appreciate it. And yeah, like I say, it seems like we're finding a tone here. We're getting into a niche, and that's nice. Monkey Cat Pat Pat says, Matthew, I'm driving from Florida to Michigan. Am I driving up or north? Am I driving up or north? Okay, interesting.
I think you'd be driving. What is it? Florida to Michigan?
Yeah.
You'd be driving like kind of northwest, right? You wouldn't be going up a ball. That's stupid. But yeah, I think it'd be like northwest, probably.
All right. Maybe we could just move on from there. It doesn't seem like there's a whole lot of input there. So Monkey Cat Pat Pat, we appreciate the support there at the channel. I will also say, if you have questions, and I think I keep saying this, and then like a bunch of super chats fly in. Like our live audience is really just, like I say, they're eating it up tonight. So if you like what you're hearing on screen, hit the like button. Both of our speakers are going to be tagged in our live chat. Yeah, hit the like button no matter where you're watching this from. You know, I can do a shout out in case anybody forgets how YouTube works in any of the corners of the YouTubes.
Ryan, my
I
chat
am
wants you to
going
do a dab.
No. All right.
They
You
say
know I
the
never
super chat
perform
more
when
if
you
you
ask
do.
me to. Anyway, just no. All right, let me go over our poll though. Okay, let me just dabble in on our poll. How's that sound? Is that good enough for them? All right. So, if you are hanging out and you're watching this live right now, I have a poll up. So come to Modern Day Debate, vote in our poll if that's what you're doing right now. So 417 votes so far. We have the Earth is a globe with at 55%. At 29%, we have flat, and then at 16%, we have our traditional a loaf of bread, as you've always seen when I'm hosting. So,
But what kind of bread?
it's just that will be debated when it finally wins the poll.
I mean, personally, I quite like some wholemeal with seeds and stuff in.
You know what that reminds me of, honestly? The movie The Color of Magic, where the scientists were trying to determine the sex of the turtle. Do you guys remember that movie?
Did you just ruin Discworld for me?
No, I remember you were bringing it up, and
I'm gonna have to go and burn all of my Discworld books if you're a fan.
I wouldn't say I'm a fan. I like.
Oh,
the movie.
thank God!
Woo! I saw the two actors.
The drama.
Are you on about the one with David Jason?
Hold on, let's let him talk.
Two actors, Sean Astin and Tim Curry.
I was gonna meet Sean Astin, and he fucking canceled HowlCon.
That movie could have been called Samwise versus Pennywise. Get it?
Oh yeah, that's good. That's good.
No, it's
No,
not.
Like, what's the sex of the turtle? What type of bread is it? You know?
The turtle, by the way, is called the Great Achuin.
That's cool. I think I've heard that name before. That's an interesting idea. I don't believe Earth is a turtle, but I could understand like the spiritual side of looking at it, or like a natural way. I don't know. Yeah, that's an interesting picture. I don't believe that, but in the movie, they were showing that in the movie.
You know,
And
this is
that
to mock
turtle-
flat earthers, right?
I don't want to spoil the ending, but it's a beautiful ending, actually.
Well,
I
it's
do
not
not
the
want
ending,
to
it's the
spoil
start of a 37-book series, but
this movie, it's like a 4-hour movie or like a 3-hour movie, and I don't want to spoil it.
whoa, your audio just went. It's okay. I don't know what happened there. It was just an internet glitch. Let's carry on. Yeah, I was gonna say it was a real shame. Sean Astin, my son, actually had a full-on Hobbit get up, and yeah, unfortunately, Sean Astin, he couldn't make it. I think something happened in his family. I sent him the pictures anyways. I was just like, we missed you. Well, I won't get into that though. And then everybody knows I love Tim Curry. I've done my Rocky Horror. Yeah, we won't get into that. I look good though, I'll tell you. I look good when I'm all dressed up. All right. Sparta says, Craig, please play some clips of Flerfs saying that the 24-hour sun would disprove flat Earth. I mean, I don't know if that's really relevant, since Matthew's already said he's not going to trust the people who are going to be participating, so I don't know if that's really going to have an impact on what's happening here or between these speakers. But for Spart 344, if you have something that you want to
I'll put up one of my
put up
favorites
that's a
if you
little bit
want.
more than just somebody saying, oh yeah, that would be,
Just give me 1 second. I'll bring
and maybe explain, that would be more
42,
beneficial, I think. Then we can talk about it.
All right, so this was a flat Earth debate between two pastors, Dean Odell and someone else. I'll share my screen there. Give me 1 sec. Make sure I'm showing it to my side as well.
Bear with me here.
Ooh.
Oh, we're still screen sharing. I never put it back to the main screen. So if you got a clip there that you can show right quick that can maybe help us unpack a little bit, that would be...
Right, am I screen sharing?
You are, yes.
Right. So this is Dean Odell and another pastor debating, and well, just listen to what he says.
They're not going to let that happen. And here's another thing. If this would be easy to prove, but they hide this from us too. All we'd have to prove is go to Antarctica. Let me and you go to Antarctica, spend a week there in the summer, and let's see if the sun does a 360-degree circle all the way around us. If so, it's a ball. But if the sun comes in this way and then leaves that way, then it's not. It is what we...
That's one of my favorites, because he makes it extremely clear. And, he bases his flat Earth beliefs on everything that he's heard all the other flat Earthers say. I do have a whole bunch of flat Earthers: Flatzoid, Oakley, Jeranism, David Weiss, Eric Dubay, Gigantor, a bunch of others, all saying basically the same thing, that if it circles above your head, the Earth's a ball. If it comes in and goes away, then the Earth's flat. So there we go.
Yeah, I know people have been making statements, but those people don't represent me. they don't represent all flat earthers, and I could see why the Globers want to use videos like that and say, look at what this flat earther said. He said if they see it, it's a ball. So, and I'm not a sheep. I'm not that kind of sheep. I'm a sheep Jesus, but I'm not a sheep, like a mentally asleep person.
Yeah, you are.
And another concept, have you guys ever seen the phenomenon where there's 2 suns in the sky or 2 moons in the sky? Have you guys
it's called
seen
lens
that?
glare, mate. That's,
What I'm saying is,
you see that
it's
when
fine.
someone tries to record the sun through a window or something, and then the internal reflection on the lens makes it appear as though there's 2 suns. There is no 2 suns. That's something people would fucking notice.
Not 2 suns, but because of the mystical nature of the sun,
There's no mystical nature of the sun. It's a giant ball of nuclear fusion and plasma.
there can be occurring the phenomenon where there appears to be 2 suns or 2 moons.
There never appears
the-
to be 2 suns or 2 moons. That doesn't happen.
Calculations, Craig.
All
You
right.
need to do.
Let's ask the next question from JSS Tiger. Not your biggest fan, Matthew, but he's not coming at you too hard on this one. He just said, imagine what would happen if flat earthers studied astronomy before criticizing it. I thought that said astrology for a second there. I was going to say,
here's
I'm
the thing.
trying to get that debate lined up. It's just not happening, guys. Find me an astrology person, please.
To study astronomy, you kind of need to be able to have a little bit of intelligence, and that disqualifies the majority of all flat earthers.
From this cool-hearted person.
Whoa, your audio's way low.
No, sorry,
Matthew.
don't tell him.
Oh, stop that, Craig. You're just being bad. All right, what happened, Matthew? We can't hear you anymore.
And that's
Oh,
fine.
I'm talking. You can't hear me that well. Maybe
Yeah,
it's on your.
It's very low. You were pretty lively for the first half of our debate. Now all of a sudden we're only getting about half your audio, which I know Craig's not too upset about, but our audience needs to be able to hear you. So,
Okay, I'll just try to talk louder.
all right, yeah, put your trust into it, buddy. We counting on you.
If
all
you
right?
move further away and maybe talk a bit quieter, that might help.
No, let's continue.
Oh my goodness. JSS Tiger asks another question. It says, it takes more permits to summit Mount Everest than to go to Union Glacier. Matthew should stop crying about getting permissions. Oh, he's just pleased with you. Go ahead there, Matthew, if you want to respond.
I say I would like to debate more people. I agreed to take on Craig. It's not the rematch I wanted, but it's the rematch I got. But if this guy Tiger feels lucky, let's invite him to come on. He or she, they could come on here and say whatever they want to my face. That'll be fun.
Hey, I'll tell you what. Come onto my channel after this, and we'll see if we can get them on to have a chat with you.
Probably not, Craig. I don't want to go on channels that are not neutral.
Oh, come on.
I
It's,
agree.
it's an after show. It's not a proper debate. It's just going to be a discussion. Just come and hang and have the chat.
Craig, you guys are hating, man.
Well, I was going to say, Matthew has said no. I mean, I was going to say, I'm all about that consent culture, guys. You know how it is. No, I'm just joking around.
Just
But,
come
you
over
know,
and have
if
a
he
chat
says no,
after,
then
Matthew. It'd be
that's where we
fun.
leave it. All right. But yeah, maybe we can get you guys back on here again, vice versa, or there might be other spaces you can hang out. But yeah, everybody's got their lines they draw, and we try to respect that here at Modern Day Debate. So Spart344 says, we already read that one. Thank you so much, Spart. Potato Man. Oh, yeah, he is Potato. Fight the flat Earth. Oh my, Craig, are you still here? Did you just blast off?
No, I'm here.
I'm just picking on you, buddy. All right, you choose to debate. So this is for you, Craig. You choose to debate crazy and stupid people, and then you get mad when they say crazy and stupid things. Why?
Oh, I
This is
don't
similar to a
get
chat
mad. I
before,
mean,
but
like,
it's-
do I get a little frustrated sometimes because I assume an adult can have a conversation? Yeah, but I mean, guys, you realize that when I put the titles in my channel, I put like inverted commas next to debate for a reason. There's no debate with a flat earther. It's just entertainment and fun and poking a dumb person.
You're competing again like you did against that guy Shane.
Most
on the
intelligent thing you've ever said, Matthew. Well done.
we can barely hear you, Matthew.
I know, that was my point.
I know you're, but yeah. Did you want to speak up a little bit, Matthew? We can't hear you.
Yeah, it's just a lot of cruelty. I think that's all it is coming from Craig. It's like he needs an outlet for his cruelty, and it's
thank
weird
you for being that outlet. Thank you, I appreciate it. It makes I don't have to pay
All right,
for a
let's
therapist.
let Matthew
you know?
talk because we can barely hear him as it is.
Oh no, I was just saying thanks to him.
Allows hate speech against flat earthers. Flat earthers get mocked. They nonstop hate.
Yep.
Get doxxed. It's like cruel. The Globers are showing.
I got doxxed.
Look at any episode of Craig's show. Look at he smiles, saying rude things, insults, like it's pleasure. That's why he wants to call people stupid. You're an idiot, or F you, or you're. It's because he has cruelty in his heart.
Yeah, I'm a horrible, horrible, mean, nasty, cruel person that has to take it out on dumb person like you. Yeah, good, well done. Never mind.
Craig.
I appreciate your services, Matthew, because it means I don't have to go and pay a therapist. Thank you for being my intellectual punching bag. I appreciate your dumbness. Good job.
Oh my, aren't we just being polite? Just wait quick, Matthew. If you want to check your Zoom, are you on a computer right now or a phone?
My phone.
Oh, you're on your phone.
Flerfs don't have computers.
Strange. If you don't mind, Matthew, what I'll do is I'll just do some quick housekeeping. If you want to drop out and then just come back in, and hopefully that'll fix it. It just seems like we're not hearing you clearly anymore. So if you want to just pop out right quick and then just follow that link back into our chat. There we go. So
just so everyone knows, I've been hacking him to turn off his mic. It was all me.
Well, I was going to say, you can tell we can't hear him nearly as well as we were. So, Matthew will be right back in 2 seconds, guys. In the meantime, let me just go back over to this screen here. They can't see us quite proper on screen. There we are. All right. So, yeah, it's just me, an FTFE, hanging out here today. I didn't know,
How you doing, bud?
Craig.
I'm doing good. I'm sorry that I've been a bit of a dumpster fire, but I'd say that's 5. You've seen my 10.
You think so? That's
man. Have you seen my 10s? Oh, you need to go and watch my debate with Santos Bonacci. That's a 10.
That's a 10? Oh, well,
Yeah.
then you must be unmoderable at that point. I mean, honestly. You must be playing by nobody's rules when you're at 10. Oh, boy. Gee, guy. All right. Well, Matthew, let's see if we can hear you. How's it going?
Hello. Can you hear me? Can you hear me okay?
Oh, so much better. Thank goodness.
Okay.
That's great.
Aww.
Awesome. Let's
Hi.
get back into it. Let's get the questions rolling, everybody. Thank you for your
See you,
super
no
chats,
entity.
everybody.
Thanks for hanging. Sorry.
Yeah.
I apologize.
Keep the super chats coming in, guys. We've got a lot more to go, and we appreciate all your questions, honestly. Let's see. We still got over 400 people watching. Make sure you participate in our poll. All right, it's really important to let us know where our audience is sitting. So, Gene Michael B says it's half a globe. Okay.
What?
I mean,
What does that mean?
it's I don't know. It's an apple cut in half.
I mean,
guess.
is
I
that
don't
a
know.
reference to the firmament? I'm not sure, but no, it's a globe, a big one.
All right,
checked.
let's move on
I
there.
think the
I
flat
checked a
Earth
bunch
is
of
bigger
times.
than the globe. Did you know that? The flat Earth is much bigger than the globe.
Yeah, but the flat Earth's not real, so it doesn't matter.
Well, that's your opinion, and I disagree with
No,
you, Craig.
that's not an
Respectfully
opinion.
disagree with you.
That's a factual statement. The
I think
difference between opinions and
I think
statements
what
are-
you're dealing with
something
right
missing
now
here.
is like a religious belief that's it's
Says
ending.
the
It's like
literal religious
it used to
person.
be science. What you're doing used to be science.
No,
What's
I've used
happening
science
is
to
a paradigm
confirm.
shift. This is like last ditch
I
effort
used science
of
to
a
measure
dying
and test.
paradigm.
Yeah,
That's why the people
Matthew-
representing the globe are so cruel-hearted.
All right, let's let Craig respond.
I got like 36 death threats in 1 month from flat earthers.
I'm sorry, I would never wish that on you, man. I never wish that on you. I don't like any of that. Were they real flat earthers?
Is Santos Bonacci a real flat earther?
I never met him. He could be an actor. Whoever the most prominent people, it's like there's something about him that's like, my opinion, some type of psyop. Actors
Nah,
involved.
have you heard Nathan
They're all
Oakley?
actors.
Have you heard Nathan Oakley?
Is he the guy? They make fun of him a lot. Like, they make fun of a guy named Nathan a lot. I don't
Nathan
care for that.
Thompson.
That bores me. That bores
Nathan
me. I don't know
Oakley,
him. I've never met him.
Nathan
It bores
Oakley
me.
is.
Hi, my name is Nathan Oakley, and I have been lying to people about the Earth.
All right, let's not.
Come on, this is weird, dude. Come on,
Yeah,
Craig.
let's not play clips.
Come on, I don't know them.
But yeah, I was gonna say, regardless of sides, there are savory and unsavory people of all walks of life. So
And I'm
course.
unsavory.
it's not. I was gonna say it usually doesn't boil down to just beliefs when it comes to unsavory individuals. That's for sure. I mean, everybody knows that on a music level, and well, I was gonna say we won't get into that. We won't get into that. I'll do too much meta-analysis, and people will get too much insight. But I get along with a lot of people that are of all different walks. So we'll just leave it at that. Isa Kabir says, after this debate, come to Matters Now after show. I know I've seen you over there, Matthew, a few times. And
Yeah, I used to.
yeah, so yeah, if you're hanging out and you're around once we wrap up here, which is not going to be for a little bit because we got so many questions. I don't know who's going to have energy to go to anywhere else, but we're going to rock it as much as we can.
Well, I've still got to read all my
I
super
know.
chats over on my side as well, so keep getting those in, guys, and as many fat jokes as you like.
Oh my, well, there you go. All right, Muchcom says,
Weird.
Matthew, please explain how the observation of the 24-hour sun in the Arctic makes testing a 24-hour sun in the Antarctic an invalid experiment to show the Earth is flat or not. Show your work.
Well, for one, it would be the angles they measure the sun at, depending of the location they are. Like in the north, they say it kind of goes higher in the sky, but in the south, it allegedly has to go lower. So that it would be a difference. But I haven't personally been to the North Pole, but I would love to go there. I'm not really sure about it. They could have similar restrictions as well, considering that we're getting closer to like America's direct involvement in World War III with troops. So I'm not sure how feasible the North Pole is going to be for travel. But that's a different conversation about World War III, how they sent those pagers from Taiwan. Instead of straight to where they were going, they were diverted to Hungary and implanted with explosives. So these are all our
Well, this
the
escalated
teams
quickly.
for World War III are starting. It's all starting, and we're already involved. There's a bunch of deaths. America's invested.
Did we just switch to a
I don't
different
know how
debate,
many
Ryan?
hundreds of billions of dollars.
I think
But
we
for the
switched to a
North
debate
Pole-
about the pagers for a second. Sorry, Matthew.
But
I
no,
didn't
the
mean to
North
cut you off.
Pole. Yeah, North Pole. I would love to go, but I haven't been there yet. South Pole, love to also. Haven't been there yet.
All right, let's just move into the next question. I think that's good there. We've got quite a few. Jay Donachie says, Matthew, why is it? I think we'll get a little bit of back and forth on this one for sure. So
Okay.
thank you for your super chat, Jay. But we'll start with you, Matthew. Why is it cold all the time in Antarctica and the North Pole? That tells you Earth is on a tilt and is a globe. Why don't you understand something so simple? They say. Oh,
It's actually incorrect because the temperatures have been recorded higher in the North Pole, and there's also plants and animals in the North Pole. So the super chatter's just confused a little bit. But that's all going to change because more people are waking up. And now, especially with this cringe final experiment, it's going to create more flat earthers. Nice.
Yeah, you misunderstood the question. He asked you, why is it always cold in the North and South Pole? He didn't ask which
It's
one
not
was
always
warmer.
cold in the North Pole. It's not always cold in the North Pole because sometimes
what
it
do you
has an
determine as
actual
cold?
24-hour sun. And
What do you determine
there's
as cold?
plants and animals in the North
Matthew,
Pole.
what do you
Craig.
determine
You
as
didn't hear
cold?
what I said, did you?
All right, let's
Matthew,
let him
what do you
respond.
determine as cold? Give me a temperature.
Cold would be like, is it habitable for plants and animals? It'd be too cold in Antarctica, but not too cold in the North Pole. Why would
You know
that be?
penguins live
Because
in
the North
Antarctica,
Pole
right?
has an actual.
Are you trying to
24-hour
say
sun.
the North Pole isn't cold all of the time?
I would say it's warmer than what we would consider the South region, Antarctica. I would say
If that's not an
Antarctica
answer
is
to the
way colder
question.
than
Is
the North
it
Pole.
cold all of the time? Like, would you
Well,
need to
we
put
could
on a
get the
fucking
data.
jacket
We could get
all
hey,
of the time?
Hey, we could get the data and discuss it, Craig, if you want. We could look at the temperature data throughout the year, and then compare
What do you
it.
think the warmest
I'm okay with
temperature is
that.
throughout the year in degrees Celsius at the North Pole?
I don't know. Why would you ask me that? I'm an American. I don't use Celsius. I use Fahrenheit. See, it's like everything's got to be a deception.
All right, do it in
Craig.
Kelvin
That's not
then.
too cool, man.
Right,
It's-
right.
I mean, you want me to
Kelvin,
give you specific temperature data that I don't have. I don't
Well,
claim
you've just
to have.
made a claim.
What
Did
do
you make a
want me to
claim
go
without
on the
knowing for
internet
sure?
and find it? No, the super chatter said it's equally cold in the north
he
and
didn't.
south. I'm not saying no, they did.
No, he
And
said
I
it's always cold. He didn't say
the
it's
difference
equally
could
cold.
To be
be
fair,
that they're-
just to clarify, they said, why is it cold all the time in Antarctica and the North Pole? That tells you the Earth is on a tilt.
Yeah.
So they didn't say that they're equally cold. They just said it's cold in both in the North Pole and the South Pole.
I get, well, yeah, it would be equally distant from the tropic regions. So is that a better answer? That's why the North
question
Pole
was
could be more
about
cold.
how the tilt is
Or
the
why are
result
they
of
both
that.
cold? There is
Right,
no
do me
tilt.
a
I already
favor, Matthew.
explained that.
I want to
already
see if
explained
you
there was no
understand.
tilt.
No, you
I'm
still
not
don't.
going to do any favors for you, Craig. No.
Yeah,
Sorry,
I
dude.
want
No
you
homework
to
for
see
that.
if you can actually steelman the globe model here. Can you explain why, according to the globe model, it is colder in the north and south poles than the other
According
places
to
on Earth?
the mainstream heliocentric narrative, the Earth has a wobbling tilt that goes from one side to the other as it goes around the sun. The
No.
reason that does
No,
not
it
work
doesn't.
is because of Polaris.
No, it doesn't have a wobbling tilt. The tilt stays relative as it goes around the Earth, so you got that wrong.
Which way does it tilt then? Does it not tilt then?
It tilts one way and stays that way as it goes around the Earth.
Okay. On one side of the sun, it goes like this. On the other side, is it like this or
Yes.
like this?
No, the
Like
first
this?
one. The first one.
This way.
Yes.
So do you understand why Polaris would be, you wouldn't see it? It would be on the opposite side of the sky.
No, because
From
it's
over
above
here,
the solar
look at over
system.
here,
It's above
you
the
see
solar
Polaris
system.
at
It's
night.
above the
Watch.
solar
Over
system.
here,
It's
look
above
at-
the solar
Craig,
system.
over here,
It's above the
look
solar
at
system.
Polaris.
It's above
Look
the
at-
solar system.
Right? Polaris.
Above the solar
Over
system.
here, 6 months later.
Above the solar system.
6 months
showed
later.
it.
It would be during
Above
the
the
day. Craig,
solar system.
Craig, it's over, dude.
Above the
globe is
solar
dead.
system. Why don't you
The
understand
globe
that?
is
But
dead.
no, that
The
didn't
globe is
answer the
dead.
question.
Why?
Not that
Because
this
this
is a-
side.
That didn't answer the question. Right, you've avoided the question. The question was...
Matthew. 5 seconds, Matthew,
What?
and then we'll let Craig have the floor.
Well, the question...
Okay, watch. When you see Polaris like this, it's because it's pointing at night, not towards the sun. This one, pointing towards the sun, Craig.
All right, let's give
You
the floor to
wanted
Night
to
and
Craig.
see
day
Polaris.
still... Okay, anyway, Polaris wasn't the question. The question was, according to the globe model,
Look,
why...
Hold on, we're going to give Craig the floor. I don't want to put you on mute.
You avoided the question and tried to answer a different thing. So again, the question was, why, according to the globe model, are the North and South Pole cold compared to the rest of the world?
Because there is a theoretical axial tilt to the theoretical globular Earth.
And how does that make them cold?
Because one would be pointed away, and then 6 months later, right, the other way is pointing. See, it's like that on the globe model.
Yeah, but why does that make both
6
the North
months
and the
later,
South cold all
this
of the
would be
time?
hot. The bottom would be hot. This is
But it's
steel man
not.
for the globe
It's never
theory.
hot in the.
Right?
It's never
If
hot
like
in
this,
the South.
It would be warm in the south, and then
But it's
6
not
months
warm.
later, it would be warm in the north. I'm steel manning the globe, Craig.
No, you're
You
not.
asked
You're
me
doing
to
it
steel man
wrong.
the globe.
You're
All right,
doing
let's
it
let
wrong.
Craig explain
I
why he
asked
doesn't
you,
feel like
is it
you've
this
steel
way?
manned.
Look, is it like this or like
okay.
this? Which way is it?
Let's let Craig have the floor for a second to explain why he disagrees.
The direction of the tilt does not explain why both the North and South are cold all of the time. Right? I want to know the reason why the North and South Pole are cold all of the time compared to the rest of the world. Yes, they both have their summer and their
tropics,
winter.
you mean? Are you talking about the tropics, like the tropic
No,
corridors?
no. Let me
Tropic of
finish the
Cancer,
question.
That's where
Let me
the
finish.
sun
Let me
moves,
finish the
sun-
question.
solar
Let me
points
finish the
move.
question. Let me finish the question.
Go ahead,
Right.
Craig.
Okay,
The North and South Pole
You
are
had your injection there. Let's keep going.
the North and South Pole are cold all of the time. Not just half of the year. They're always cold. So why
Craig,
are the
we could
North
go
and
over that data.
Just one
again?
second, let's
Let me
ask-
finish the
Hold on, Matthew,
question.
let's let him ask his why, and we'll hand it back to you.
All right.
Right? You're like a petulant child. So
Hold on,
why?
Craig, just ask your question.
Why are the North and South Pole cold
Damn.
all of the time compared to other places
Okay,
on Earth?
Okay. Let me explain this to you simply, okay? I understand the question. Why is it cold in these regions? Okay.
Yes.
There's different answers, okay? For
No, there's one answer. There's
the
one
sun,
answer.
The sun is small and local. The sub
In the
solar
globe
point has
model.
an
In the globe
Stop.
model.
I already said it. We
No,
can go
you
over
haven't.
temperature data. We can
All
go
right,
over
let's
temperature
let him-
data and compare
So you
it.
don't
If it's
know.
wrong, you can respond in a second. Just 1 second, Craig. I'll give you a chance to respond.
Yeah, we can go over that data, but under the heliocentric model, yeah, it's like which way is it? Like if it's this way, that
The
means
direction
you
of the
wouldn't be able
tilt
to
is
see
not what we're
Polaris,
talking about here.
right?
One
But
second,
if it's
please.
this way, That means Polaris is on the opposite side of the sky.
Why are you changing the subject?
This is what I'm asking you about. You're saying, why is it cold in the north and the
Yeah,
south?
it's nothing to do with
because
Polaris.
The subsolar point, listen, the subsolar point has an annual cyclical movement that goes between the tropics.
I'm talking about the globe model. Explain on the globe model the mechanism for why
Craig, you don't
it
even
is
know
cold
the
in
globe
the north
model,
and the
dude.
south.
Craig, that is the globe model.
Okay,
That
so
is
you
the
don't
globe
know is the
model.
answer. Right, I'll
On the
explain
globe
it
model,
then.
Look
No,
at,
you don't
as it
know, so I would
turns,
explain it to you.
Tropic of Cancer, Tropic of Capricorn. That's the globe model, Craig.
Yeah, so you
And
explain
the flat Earth
why
model.
it's colder in the north and the south.
Because that is not where the sun goes.
The sun hits the entire Earth. The sun hits
At the same
like
time?
50%. The sun hits 50% of the globe
At the same
at a
time?
time. The sun hits 50% of the
hits the
globe
whole-
at one time, right?
Not every day. Sometimes it's more than that.
No, it
So we'd
covers
have to go
50%
over
of
that
the
data.
sphere.
No,
Right?
there's times when it's more than 50% of the sphere.
Right, the sun covers 50% of the sphere, right?
More than that. Sometimes,
So
sometimes
why-
more than that, but continue. Continue.
On average, it's 50%, right? So why
Okay.
is it always cold in the north and the south when there's still sun hitting these points?
Okay. So as you see the flat Earth model here,
No, on the
sometimes
globe,
the
not the
sun
flat
goes
Earth,
here.
not on the
It
globe.
goes from like
not
right
not
here.
on the
Look
flat
here.
Earth, on the globe.
You see
not
this?
on the flat Earth.
Like this?
Not
See
on the
this?
flat Earth,
This
on
is
the
This is
globe.
stop. This is
On
the
the globe.
distance of like. Listen, this is like Tropic of Cancer to Tropic of
Matthew a second
Capricorn. This is the region. If you could see it,
Th-
that's where they're
not on
going to
the
get
flat
the
Earth.
most
Matthew,
heat.
stop talking about the flat Earth.
Now on the globe Earth, it's very different. It's not very different. It's kind of similar.
You can just say
The
I don't
straw
know if
man.
you don't know. It's fine.
Oh, dude, I'm giving you an education on your own model, okay?
No, you aren't because you got everything wrong.
It's similar in the sense that on the heliocentric model, the Earth would be considered going around the sun. And allegedly, there's a tilt making certain areas of the Earth more heat and light than others, right? Now, the North Pole is similar on the heliocentric model to the South Pole.
Okay.
But there are differences, such as plant life, animal life, the temperature. We would have to go over all this.
Okay. So what you just said was wrong. The reason why it's
How?
cold in the north and the south all of the time is because more energy per square meter hits the Earth when it is directly facing the sun, i.e. the equator, than the bits that are, because the Earth is a globe, sloped away from it. More energy.
this is a
less
waste. I learned this as a little
I
kid.
just let you speak for ages. Now shut your fucking mouth and let me talk. Okay?
Yeah, I learned this as a kid.
No,
Dude,
this
I already
is
knew
where
this.
you be
I
quiet.
already know
This is where you be quiet. This is where you
I think I already
This is
learned
where you're a
this.
good
You're
boy
saying-
and be
you're-
quiet.
No, you're saying I'm stupid.
This is where you're a good
but
boy
I'm
and
telling
shush.
you, I already know
This
this.
is where you're
I
a good
already know
little
this.
child and be quiet. Good boy. Well done, Matthew.
Hold on. I put Matthew on mute, but I will say I have disabled your ability to unmute yourself. I only do this in special occasions, but we're not going to be doing that anymore. So go ahead there, Craig, and let you respond.
So, yeah. The reason why is because in the north and the south, because the areas are sloped away, they receive less energy per square meter than other parts of the Earth. What you were saying was just nonsense. Nothing relevant to the question that I asked you. I asked for the mechanism, you didn't give it, and started talking about Polaris instead, which you still don't understand is above the plane of the solar system, so at nighttime you can always see it.
All right. Well, let's get Matthew back in here. And like I said, I did I did remove the ability to unmute oneself. Only in special occasions, guys. You know, only when it gets really, just oh my. We got to wheel it in, guys. No, honestly, like I said, it's a lot of fun. I want to give you both a chance. I don't want either of you getting frustrated. I want to keep it as lively as we can, though, as well. Witsit Gets It is hanging out in our live chat. Witsit Gets It. Love to have you on to debate this topic, especially where you're going to be participating. That'd be interesting for sure. But let's just carry on. We've got other questions, and we will get over to your question, Witsit, after we get through the others. Astronuts66 says, or Astronut66, sorry, they've only got one nut. Matthew, the stars and the sun are observed to move across the sky at the exact same speed. How do the stars move ahead of the sun every month?
What the super chatter said was a lie. There is a difference between the solar and sidereal day. The differential between the sidereal and solar day, it follows back after a whole year. I covered this in my book, Reinterpreting Celestial Phenomenon here.
Book. It's like 26 pages.
Is every night, the celestial disk falls back approximately 1 degree. After a 1 year's time, it completes its cycle. That's how you know it's not Earth moving and spinning. It's the lights above us are moving at different speeds. Pretty funny, huh, Craig? Not so funny now, huh?
Commentary, before
Everything you just said was stupid as fuck.
You would say that. You would say that.
All right, we're not getting too much on the other side there. Thanks for the input there, Craig. We appreciate that.
If Witsit's in your chat, what does Witsit think about the fact that Matthew here claims that he's just a fake shill, not real flat earther, and is just being paid to do this?
Hey,
what
he could think what he wants. About that? He could think what he wants.
I was talking to Witsit. I was talking to Witsit, not you. I don't know if you're confused.
Well, he's not in the debate right now. I am.
I know you both got beards.
Yeah, he's hanging on live chat, so I mean, you can always put in a super chat.
I was talking to Witsit there. But you know what? For all the things that I've said about Witsit, I'd want to say this. For all the things that I've said about Witsit, right? The fact that he is actually going deserves a modicum of respect. You know, whatever happens, the fact is that Witsit is doing something.
So you respect the people that are going along.
No, I didn't say I respect him. I said I respect the action.
Oh, wow, Craig.
All right.
Wow.
Is it possible that I could just get 30 seconds to talk without being interrupted?
Hold on 1 second. I'm putting you on mute again.
Thank you.
I'm so sorry.
So, for years, flat earthers and globers have been arguing just about doing it. And Witsit was given the opportunity, and he is doing it, all right? Him and Jaren are actually going to test the things that they have been saying for years. And whatever you think about Witsit, and people know what I think about Witsit, that action in itself deserves a good job, you know? And I just want to know what Witsit thinks about the fact that Matthew is basically saying that he's been paid and he's a fake and a shill.
Well, but beyond all that, I'd like to get you guys to have that conversation, before all this goes down. Of course, Witsit, if you haven't been hanging out, of course, I want to do a before and after debate regarding this topic. So right now it is the final experiment a hoax? And then I want to do a post one. Was the final experiment a hoax? So that's going to be interesting, I think.
Yeah.
And like I say, if we can expand it into a panel, if that's something
I'd like that.
Yeah,
Ryan, I'd like that.
Maybe that would be something of interest, but we might be able to smack this topic one more time. What is Matthew?
And then Austin could come on the show and teach us about globe theory. I've been watching his show. He's like teaching globe theory for some reason. I covered that in my presentation, how it was a propaganda blunder for Jaren to start mocking flat earthers and for Austin to start talking about globe science prematurely. Before
Austin has
a
series
called, regardless of how the things go down.
Whatever it is.
I extend the invitation.
Can I just quickly respond to that?
That is going to be debated. Like I say, Witsit, you have an invitation from me.
And get Alex Stein. Get Alex Stein.
Oh God, no.
I think
right.
Witsit's
So
I love Alex Stein. Individual. So we're going.
Right. So Witsit has a series.
99.
Witsit has a series.
Witsit got a cool head about him, you know. I don't think he's too as upset as you guys are about all this. No, go ahead.
I feel good.
So Witsit has for fuck's sake. So Witsit has a series called Schooling Globers, right? In which he tries to tell Globers about the globe model and stuff. He gets all of it wrong and stuff, but dumbass Matthew here is interpreting that as Witsit.
Come on, Craig. Come on, that's so lame, dude.
I'm talking shit.
Nothing but
dumbass Matthew here is interpreting that as Witsit teaching globe theory. I'm talking here. Just deal with the insults, dude. So dumbass Matthew here is interpreting that as Witsit teaching globe theory, when in fact what he's trying to do is say that globers are wrong about their own model when trying to teach them about it when he doesn't understand it in the first place. No, you can't be quiet while someone else is talking, can you? You can't do it.
All right.
Let's take 10 seconds and then we need to move on there, Craig.
Yeah. So Matthew has interpreted Witsit trying to tell globers they're wrong as him teaching globe theory. That's, again, because Matthew is a fucking idiot.
No, right.
Yeah, that's so lame. And honestly, that's not what it's called.
You're so misbehaved. Oh my goodness.
I think his show's called Middle Ground. It's nothing but like globe science, cartoon pictures, admiration for figures like Newton, Einstein. Like I watch it. I watch these shows. Like these globe troll shows. I look at Jaren. I look at Austin. I look at just because I need to get more information, especially about this final experiment, because it was very hard to get any information about the final experiment. I don't even know how to watch it at this point. How do I watch the final experiment?
Well, you look at the channels that the people are going when they post it.
Is what I've been told, but
well, no, there isn't. The problem is they can't.
I don't even know how to watch it yet.
Right. The problem is they can't live stream because it's just not feasible. Okay.
I was wrong about that.
What? Right. Right. Do you want me to explain? Do you want me to explain without you interrupting?
Will Duffy.
Do you want me to explain without you interrupting, Matthew? Is that okay? Right. Okay. So it's not feasible because number one, they would need to take the equipment for it. Every pound costs money, and they've already got a lot of equipment they are taking. Number two, it would need to be powered by the generator there, which is for limited use. They don't have an unlimited supply of fuel for the generator for electricity. Number three is coverage and weather conditions make live streaming very, very difficult anyway. The equipment might not work properly, and they don't have as many satellites in orbit as everywhere else. So no, just live streaming as an everyday civilian from Antarctica is not really a feasible thing to do. The infrastructure just isn't there.
All right.
My response to that, can I do a simple response?
You're going to say something stupid.
My response
but
is this. No. Wah, wah, wah.
Yeah, I was right. He said something stupid.
I messaged Will Duffy. He asked me how to get live stream out there. It's like, I think that's the reason they chose Union Glacier instead of a research station like McMurdo Station, because McMurdo Station would probably have the infrastructure to support that. So there's so much deception about this final experiment that there's things like that are coming to light. There's things people are saying in normal conversation.
Apparently, I'm being told that they can live stream now.
Yeah, I hope so. Right. Whatever you guys do, I want to see it. I was under that impression.
Originally, I was told that live streaming just wouldn't be feasible because of stuff, but I'm being told now that they are planning to live stream. So I'm wrong about that. So there you go, Matthew. You will be able to watch. They've obviously figured out how to overcome the challenges. It is difficult. Yeah. It's really difficult to do live streaming there. And I was under the impression that they weren't, but I'm being told now that they are going to be live streaming.
So. Whatever you guys do, I'll look at it. I promise I'll consider it. I don't have to immediately believe everything they say, though, but I'll look at it.
I don't mean to call you out. I'm sorry to cut you off there, Matthew, but you've gotten some inside information there all of a sudden, Craig. Who is going to be live streaming it? Do you know? I imagine that you've been informed by somebody who may be live streaming it. I'm just asking.
Let me ask, because I am speaking to someone right now.
Well, remember, a live stream could also be fake, so there has to be safeguards in place. All right. That's another important thing. It can't just be a video and, believe this video. It's like, no, there has to be like safeguards to verify an uninterrupted live stream. You know what I mean? So I'll look at whatever they show me. I promise. I'll look at it. I want to know how to watch what they're going to produce. Okay?
I will say there was that live stream from Texas a few weeks ago, and that was hard to watch.
What are you talking about?
The boxing match that was
Tyson
was pretty local, and that was a hard watch. I'll tell you that.
I just did this for fucking 8 rounds. It was boring.
Well, the quality was really killing me, but when the lady had her face half like her freaking eye was getting basically she was peeling her face off after headbutting her or whatever. Man, that was crazy. That was the craziest thing I'd seen when she was like, "Yeah, I can still fight." I was like, "Oh my god, she is that is next level."
Were you saying that there was problems with the live stream from Texas?
Oh, well, yeah, I'm just saying that, man, I imagine there could be a few problems trying to live stream. Even in Texas, Netflix. With Netflix, which is huge, they have
I can understand it. Yeah, I can understand the limitations. There definitely are potential technical limitations.
An update on the live streaming. I'm being told that there's nothing in concrete. No other info is available other than we plan to live stream. I'm guessing they will tell more.
All right. Well, we'll hopefully get some updates on that, and maybe we will, like I say, try to have another discussion regarding this before, the fellas get on the plane there, and maybe we can at that point have a little more intel as to who's going to be live streaming it, where we can check it out, or where maybe we can check it out afterward if they can only record it at the time. So, in the meanwhile, let's keep on our live chat. That was a good little. Side path. I appreciate it, guys. Melissa Schultz said, impossible for a triangle to have 390-degree angles. So this is a repeat of what we had earlier, but I don't know if we have too much more to unpack on that.
Apart from on a sphere, of course.
I think it'd be possible to draw like a square with 490-degree angles on a ball. I haven't done it, but I think it could be possible.
And a triangle.
It's possible. I don't know. I mean, it's just drawing on a ball doesn't prove anything, man. It's like, why base a whole world view on drawing a triangle on a ball?
They don't just base a world view on it. They base flight paths and, flying airplanes and Haversine formula and stuff on it.
I disagree with you on that one.
Pilots, however, disagree with you. So,
Okay. Well, I've seen some information of like flight stuff from like NASA.
Well, I've spoken to actual pilots,
to consider the Earth,
they think you're dumb.
Consider the Earth a flat, non-rotating Earth.
No, those are modeling simplifications. Those are modeling simplifications.
Right? Like you could say, surveyors, they say that the Earth is a ball, but they don't take it into consideration. Or pilots,
they do.
They say the Earth's a ball, but they don't take it into consideration.
Surveyors absolutely do take it into consideration. And pilots do as well, because they base
after 100 miles?
No, after 12.5 miles.
How often are people building things longer than 100 miles, Craig?
No, it's not 100 miles. It's 12.5 miles. It's like 100 miles squared, 125 miles squared. It's not 100 miles.
So it's basically not even a consideration. It's like a secondary consideration.
Planar surveyors only do over like 125 miles squared, which is like straight, like 12.5 miles. So anything over that, you have to take the globe into account.
And so it's just basically irrelevant when they're building anything. It's like just a secondary assumption.
Unless they're doing surveys.
That does not have any bearing on anything they build.
Apart from bridges and stuff, it does, of course.
100-mile long bridges, huh?
No, not 100 miles long, 12.5. Do you not know the difference between 125 miles and 125 miles squared?
It would be different. I could understand how that would.
Yeah. So how
one would be just like a straight line. One would be like a
square of 100.
area.
Right, Matthew. A square of 125 miles squared. How long would each side be?
I don't care about your math problems, dude. Is this like a diversion?
No,
like from a bigger topic. You want to ask me something about like a mathematical problem?
You brought it up. So a square of 125 miles squared. How long would each side be?
125 miles squared. That would be like 125 by 125.
Fuck me.
I mean, I'm not sure. I don't have a calculator.
Somebody do me a favor over on my side and please click that, because that's a short all on its own.
Hey, what's the square root of your apartment, Craig?
All right, let's carry on.
Who cares?
I see Peter Markley hanging out in the live chat.
Thanks
for hanging out.
Peter Markley.
Hey,
thanks, Peter. Peter contributed to the Flat Earth movement. His experiment proved that the sun has a circling path above the Earth, and that the sun changes its size throughout the day. So thanks, Peter. Keep up the good work, man.
Oh, well, Peter, maybe you might have something to say to you now, Matthew. Who knows?
All right.
If you do have something to say to either of our speakers, we are still reading super chats. It is Flat Earth Friday here at Modern Day Debate, so we're going to be taking your chats. Yeah.
Hey,
if it's not, then it's if it's on a Saturday, then it's Flatter Day, right? Flatter Day Debate. So let's see. MV is asking a question. MV Rockinut Gold, Rossanut Child? I don't know. Matthew, if I'm walking around your house, at what point in my walk am I on your roof? Polaris is above the plane of Earth's orbit, like an apple on a branch above your house, which I never reach by walking around your house.
I think the super chatter's misunderstanding the same thing that Craig is. That
no, we're not the ones misunderstanding it.
6 months later, it's going to be on the opposite side. Do you see what I'm doing with my hands? How this represents Earth pointed towards Polaris. My face represents the sun, and this hand represents the other Earth on 6 months later, pointing towards Polaris. That this Earth would not see Polaris.
Why?
Because this Earth pointed towards Polaris is away from the sun. They would see it at night. This one would not see Polaris because during the day, Craig, you cannot see stars.
It's still above the Earth's axial tilt.
And during the day, you cannot see the stars.
The whole thing is above the entire plane of the solar system, which you
not
look at when you're
not
at night.
Look at
The
what I'm
Earth
doing
is
again.
tilted.
Look at
Right,
what
let me.
doing
I'm
again.
talking. I'm
Look at-
talking.
see this?
I am talking. I'm talking. Okay. So with the tilt towards the sun, the people on the top, when it's night, are still going to be able to see Polaris.
Still going.
And
Okay.
it's a wrong model. It's incorrect.
No, it's not. I showed it to you.
I'm
I
explaining
showed you the
something
model.
to you
That you
even
don't
know how to
understand the model is
explain
your
this.
problem.
You don't know. No. You don't know how to defend your model.
I showed you the model.
And it
You
was
don't
incorrect
understand the
what you
model,
showed
and
me.
that's
It was
your
in-
problem.
The reason it was incorrect what you were showing me because you were not showing. the position
It's
of
not incorrect.
Polaris
It's
in
based
regards
on
to
the globe
Earth and
model.
sun. You couldn't show it.
All right, fellas,
Hey,
we're gonna move into the
hey,
next
I did
question.
show
Hold on
it.
there, Matthew.
I literally
Yeah.
showed that.
Okay,
No, you
let's
didn't.
move into the next
I
question.
did.
We got
You
all
did.
kinds coming
I
in.
did.
And we haven't even gotten to, you guys had a lot to say about it, but we haven't even gotten to Witsit's questions. So if you guys keep going, we'll never make it, honestly. We've got so many, and
Hey,
more keep coming
is
in.
it possible that you could just do a bit of housekeeping while I go and take a Riley?
Let's go ahead and do some of that. Matthew, if you want to pop out right quick, I can talk to the audience
Yeah,
real quick.
sure. I'll just give me like a minute or 2 minutes or here. I'll
Yeah.
I'll turn off my mic and video.
No worries. Well, there we go. Our speakers are taking a quick little jaunt to the bathroom, but we appreciate our live chat here at Modern Day Debate. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Hope you are having fun. It's been a lively one. I had to put on the speakers can't unmute themselves. It's been a long time. I actually had to look. I had to look it up on my phone to figure out how to do it again because Zoom changes all the time, and I could not find it. So I'm doing what I can to try to do right by you guys here as well. Let's see who's hanging out here in the live chat. Forrest has been saying a lot. NetTube user, MXXD. Thanks for moderating in the live chat there, MXXD, and sifting out some of the more unsavory chats there. I know somebody had said earlier that they felt like I was not being fair to the speakers with my mutes tonight, but I will let you know that I'm absolutely being fair. Just one of them is a little more apt to unmute themselves a little quicker. So like I said, I had to enforce some new rules to make sure that we can try to keep things fair. And like I say, on brand for Modern Day Debate because that is our policy. We want to be as fair to everybody here at Modern Day Debate and provide a neutral playing field for people to make their case. Yeah, MXXD is doing an amazing job. That's from me. Yeah, that's really appreciated.
Sorry I'm making it tough on you, Ryan.
MXXD for doing the moderation. I do think MXXD, if I've gotten it right from Issa, is doing the after show there. It matters now. So yeah, you might catch MXXD over there. Why don't you let our live chat know? And also thanks as well, MXD. I'm gonna tag that in our. Let me just pin that chat there. Good reminder, yes, you can become a member at Modern Day Debate and support our channel. It's really fun to have some of the extra emojis. Boys, oh boys, coming in strong, having a big old set there, Matthew. That's great. Dead Man Walker says, Ryan, play your song. You'd rather hear my song than hear me talk. That's right. I don't have much more voice to give you, I swear. I just gotten back from a jam and I left the light on in my car. I didn't mean to. When I took my my guitar out, I guess I left the door open and I need a little boost. So I do apologize to our speakers. It took me a couple seconds to get the show up and running, but your patience is appreciated. We got everybody back on screen. So I will remind you once again, if you forgot how YouTube works, smash the like button. All right? As this like button wants to take me home, and I'm a married man, so I need
hit it
you
twice,
to do
guys.
it. I need you guys to smash it. That's terrible. Okay, I've gotten to that point. I'm making awful jokes. All right, let's take the speakers off mute here, and we're going to get back into your questions, guys. We do appreciate it. So yeah, once again, smash the like button, share this out in those lovely spaces you like having these debates.
Hey.
This is a brand new one for Modern Day Debate. Is the final experiment a hoax? So once again, we're having a preliminary debate. There might be room to try to sandwich another one of these debates in before these guys get on the flight. So let's just keep that in mind. I know Witzet's hanging out in our live chat, and I'd love to hear from you on this topic as well.
Can I ask Matthew a quick question?
A quick question. Oh, well,
yeah,
let's hope.
Matthew, and what's it say in the bottom right of your map behind you there? Could you read it to me?
It's kind of dark right now.
In the lower right corner.
Why don't you read it?
Well, I don't have the map behind me, so could you read? Tell us what it says in the lower right corner.
It's an awesome map, dude. Maybe that's why all your coordinates and stuff are messed up, and all your like concepts aren't making sense.
But
maybe you should buy this map and start figuring it out, and you can read what it says. Because I'm not doing your homework for you, bud.
No, just for everyone watching right now, could you just tell us what it says in the lower right corner of your map?
No, I cannot. I'm not doing favors for you, sir. You can do
it's not a favor for me. It's a favor for Ryan.
No, he didn't ask me to do that, and I would tell him, Ryan, you can get access to the map.
No, I'll tell everyone what it says. In the lower right corner, I don't know. Obviously, he's not aware of this, but it says that there is no 24-hour sun in Antarctica. Do you agree with what it says in your lower right corner of your map, that there is no 24-hour sun in Antarctica?
Yes, because I've never seen it.
Right. So if all the footage and the live streams and everything show a 24-hour sun, what will be your response?
I would want to have more videos done by more people, and I would ultimately want to go check it out for myself. That's ultimately what I would like to do.
So you're going to ignore it. You're going to go nuts.
To anybody. Not sign papers, sign my life away to Will Duffy. Forget that. Forget that.
Oh, okay.
But I've never seen the 24 hour. I have seen two suns in the sky before. I don't know if you guys have ever seen that. Or the two moons. It's very rare. I have seen it. Other people have seen it and reported it.
No, you haven't.
Craig, it's okay. I have.
No, you haven't.
You're calling me a liar.
You're probably high on meth or something.
You say I haven't. I'm saying I have.
Well, you're a liar.
And I'm not a liar.
You're a pathological liar.
Carry on.
Ridiculous,
all right,
dude.
All right. We're going to carry on to the next. We're going to carry on to the next super chat. But I do have a question for both of you. Did you guys see the full moon last night?
Yes.
Well, for me,
oh man, you did. You're supposed to say no, so I can say, "Oh, that's too bad," because I had my ass cheeks in your window. But you said yes,
that's
so
weird.
you ruined my joke. That's a full moon, right? That's terrible. Come on.
Maybe jokes Ryan, mean something different to you, Ryan. I'm not sure.
Couldn't even let me make a dad joke. I'm so sad. All right.
Can I tell you about that really quick? That the reason they call
What's the next question?
When someone puts their butt out of a car is because when
no one cares what you've got to say about it.
We're looking at the bottom of the moon. That's why in the past, when people would show their bottom,
you don't have to explain the joke to us. We understand, dude.
There's a meta-analysis on it. It's great.
What it is. Right, because we see the bottom of the moon.
But we understand the joke. We're not the dumb ones here.
All right. Let's carry into the next one. Alejandro Valero. Let's ask the question. All right, let's get back on stream.
Hey, Alejandro, how you doing, bud?
See, we're so out of sync now. I'm so sorry. Alejandro Valero says, Craig, I think the idiot is trying to claim that for 6 months you wouldn't see Polaris because it would only be in line of sight during the day.
No, because the Earth is tilted towards it. So, where's my Earth?
No.
Let's say the light from Polaris is coming in this way, okay? So, which means that as this is the bit that would be the sun over here, right? So, it's daytime here, and it's nighttime here. The light from Polaris is coming in parallel here, so people this side of the tilt are still going to be able to look up and see Polaris because the Earth is tilting that way towards it. So nighttime are still going to be able to look north and see Polaris. The further you go towards the equator, the further you go towards the equator, the lower in the horizon it is. Now 6 months later, when it's round here, Polaris is still up there with the light coming in parallel down there. So now it's daytime over here and nighttime over here. No issue. You can always see Polaris.
You just showed it again. and it's what I'm.
I just
explaining
showed how
to you.
you're a dumbass.
Watch,
Yes.
Let me show you.
I just
Watch,
showed
this
how
is what
you have an
showed.
extremely small brain and cannot
no,
think in
Craig.
3D. I've just shown how you're a fucking
Yeah,
idiot.
All right, hold on. We gave you the floor for a while there, so let's let Matthew respond.
Yeah, Craig, and you actually showed what I'm talking about. You're not.
I showed how
even
wrong you are. Yes.
perceiving. Watch what I'm showing. Earth pointed to Polaris. My face, the sun.
Mm-hmm.
6 months later. Do you see the problem, Craig?
No,
Do you
no,
understand?
because you can still
Earth
see the stuff
pointed
above
to
you.
the Polaris. My face is the sun, and this is the other Earth 6 months later, or the same Earth 6 months later on the heliocentric model.
Which has a daytime, which is partly still tilted towards
Right?
the Polaris.
So
Yes.
Polaris is up here, above your plane of the solar system. Above.
Yes, and you
right?
can still
Above.
see it because the Earth is tilted
it?
towards it, like
Get
I
it?
showed you.
Now,
Like, look at my fingers.
My point.
This is the light from Polaris coming in parallel, right? Hitting both parts of the globe. So people here, where it's nighttime, are still going to be able to see the light from Polaris that's coming in. The further you get towards the equator, the lower it will be on the horizon.
because the lights are close to the Earth. I know that.
They're not, though. They've been measured to be
But
further
what you
away.
need to do is probably need to do more like cross reference it, not just.
No,
be like,
I've done all the
flat Earth
research.
is
What
stupid
you need to do is
because
learn to think in three dimensions,
You're thinking,
you moron.
hey, the flat Earth so stupid because Google says this. But it's like I'm explaining to you the problems with.
No,
the
you're
model.
explaining how
You're
fucking
not
dumb
even
you are
able-
because you don't
you're not
understand
even-
the globe
you keep
model.
Insulting me. You keep insulting me
That's not
because
an insult,
when
it's
the
a
debate-
fact.
When the debate is lost, insult.
The debate
becomes
hasn't
a
been
loser.
lost. I am not insulting you. I am directly
All right, and the
explaining
debate's not
that
over,
you
so
are an
before we
idiot.
go down,
Last
before
time
we
when
go
we
down,
started.
hold on.
Nothing
Before
but
we, hold on. I
insults.
don't want
Nothing
to
but
put you guys
insults.
on mute because if I forget to take you off mute, then it becomes a whole thing, and then you're sitting there like. All right, so the poll's currently sitting at 56 for the globe, 28% for flat, and then 16% for a loaf of bread. Where's my bread people at? What's going on? Oh my! All right, let's go into the next question, guys. We'll try to keep it on track as much as we can. So thank you for your super chat, Alejandro. JSS Tiger says, I just heard Matthew say, I don't know the globe model. I don't like the globe model in regards to Polaris.
That's incorrect. It is true I don't like the globe model, but I'm familiar with it. I
No,
love
you're
the globe
not.
model.
You are
I
not.
love the model my whole life up until like a couple years ago. I started considering, maybe the Earth is a flat stationary plane. And
you've got
for
brain
me,
damage.
this
Oh,
is what
that's
I
a shame.
say. It wasn't so much the flatness of the Earth, but just that the Earth wasn't moving. I used to think the Earth was moving, and that was such a joy for me. So I laughed. And after that, how it goes. I know about the globe model. I think a lot
No,
of
you
flat
don't.
Earthers,
You haven't a clue about the globe model.
because they studied the globe model their whole life, going to public school and then going to college, whatever. And then over time, they're really considering it, greatly considering what they're being presented with. Then they're finding flaws. They're finding that the globe model is lacking. And then that's where some sort of I don't even know what it's called, like a fracture, some sort of like a I don't know what the term would be, but like we no longer believe the same things we did, and it's not an issue of lack of intelligence. It is
Well,
not
it
an
is,
issue
and you know what I'm going to do is I'm going to break out the crayons,
ignorant.
right? I'm going to break out the
I think
crayons
the
to
I
literally
think
show
the
how
converse-
stupid you
I
are.
think the converse is true, because the people that only repeat what they're being told, they are not using critical thinking. Same. Look at this picture too.
Right.
Would you be seeing?
So,
Polaris,
Matthew, can you
it
be
would
quiet for 2 minutes while I can talk? Matthew, can you shush for a minute? Right?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, so big circle in middle is sun. Little circles either side is Earth 6 months later. The lines through Earth's is the Earth's axial tilt. The lines coming down to it are the parallel light rays coming from Polaris. Now, if we look at the one on the right, we can see that in the day, you would still be able to see Polaris, but you can't because there's sun. But if we go to the nighttime side, quite easy to see Polaris. You can see the rays, the parallel rays coming from Polaris. Go 6 months later to the one on the left. During the day, right, you would you see where the tilt is, right? During the day, you would be able to see Polaris, but you can't because the sun. But during the night, which is the other side, Polaris, let's draw another parallel line to show you that the people here in the nighttime side would still be able to see Polaris because the rays are coming down parallel. Over here is night. These people are still seeing it when they are able to look north.
Okay,
so
the people on the left,
whichever
what
side
happens
you
at
are,
nighttime?
whichever
the people
side.
on the left, what happens at nighttime when the alleged Earth turns?
I'm showing that the people on the right, to the left. Right, Matthew, to the left of this is nighttime.
Yeah.
Right. So
And
if
so
I draw another line here to show you, right? So let's.
Yeah, it doesn't work. You're not
Right.
understanding how it doesn't work.
Right,
You'd
hold
be
on.
seeing
Right,
that-
hold on. Here we go. Right. So Matthew, stop. Matthew, stop. Right. This line shows the split between nighttime and daytime on the globe. Okay. Now I want you to look at the left-hand side, which is nighttime. Yes. And notice that the rays from Polaris still get to the nighttime side of Earth for people to see.
It doesn't work. It doesn't work because
I'm showing you that it works.
You're not
I had
showing
to draw it
first.
in crayons
Not
for you.
showing it- No, you're not showing it how this figure would turn, how this whole model would be turning.
This is a side-on view of 6 months apart, which is your plane.
You think that somehow the Earth is perfectly locked on Polaris as it makes these orbits around the sun, and that
That's what the globe model shows. Yes, we are in alignment with the Polaris. Yes.
Every night, even though it's on the opposite side of the sky. And the
I am
sun
literally
also
showing you
on
how
the
it
side of the
works.
sky. Yeah, it doesn't work.
I
It
am
does not
literally
work.
showing you how it
does not
works.
work. No, it doesn't work. You're
I am-
showing exactly what I showed you.
I
Look
am
at- can you
literally
see me?
showing you
Can see
how
me?
it
Look at-
works.
This is exactly what I showed you.
The
You wouldn't
people
see
on
it
the
for-
nighttime side can see
Right?
Polaris, Matthew. I am
they
showing
wouldn't.
you
No,
that the
they
people
wouldn't.
on the
On this model,
nighttime
they
side
wouldn't.
can
That's how
see
it's wrong.
Polaris.
That's how it's wrong, because you wouldn't be able to see it.
But according
What
to
you're
you
showing
can,
is
I'm
correct.
showing you how they
Because
can.
Polaris, what you're showing is actually that Polaris would be exactly like I said, with Polaris and the sun being on the opposite sides of the sky. You are
But I'm showing
exactly
you the rays
what I
coming
told you.
from Polaris,
You're-
and you can see it
you
on
are
the
showing-
nighttime side.
Craig, you're showing exactly how I told you your model contradicts itself.
There's no
showing-
contradiction. This is our model.
You are showing that Polaris and the sun would be on opposite sides of the sky, on opposite sides
Right,
of the
Matthew.
year.
Yes or no
Doesn't
question.
work.
I've got a
It
yes or no
doesn't
question.
work.
Matthew, yes or no question. Do the rays from Polaris reach the nighttime side of the Earth on the left? Yes or no?
On the left?
Yes.
It
Do
would
the rays
depend.
from Polaris
Actually, I
reach
don't
the
even think
reach
so,
the
because
nighttime
it would
side?
be during the day. On that side, it would be all illuminated. They would only see what's on the other side.
No, but the nighttime side of the Earth, which is the left of that line in the middle, are the rays from Polaris reaching that? Yes or no?
The what?
Are
That
the
very
rays
one little spot?
are the
That
rays
one
from
little
Polaris? Are the
Hey,
rays
how
from
visible
Polaris
is
reaching the
Polaris
nighttime
on the
side of the
Earth?
Earth on the left? Yes or
Polaris
no?
is visible
One second.
at
Let's
the
let Craig.
equator.
Nobody
Yeah,
can hear
Craig,
what
you're
Craig
wrong.
just said. No. Nobody could hear what Craig just said. Let's let Craig.
Right,
wrap-
Matthew.
finish.
Are the rays from Polaris reaching the nighttime side of the Earth on the left? Yes or no?
Not enough, because Polaris can allegedly be seen as far south as the equator. You're not.
I'm showing
understanding
you
how
the equator, right? I've
You're
got
not
one which is literally on the equator, and it would be literally
No,
on
it's
the
not.
horizon.
It wouldn't
This
be.
this
It
one
wouldn't
here
be.
is
And
the
it would
equator.
it would be on opposite sides of the sky. I see Polaris in the north. I never see it on the other side. I always see the sun.
North. What do you mean the
with
other
certain
side to? What's the other side to north?
Dude, 6 months later on this heliocentric model.
What is the other side to north, Matthew?
Sun would be on opposite sides of the
Matthew,
sky.
what is the other side to north, Matthew?
Excuse me?
You said
What
it
would be the
you
opposite
said
side
you said
to
it would be
north?
the other side to north. What is the other side to
I
north?
didn't indicate north or south. I said
Yes, you
my
did.
sky.
You
How
said
it's
one.
never
You said
on
no,
the
no, no,
side. Where I
Matthew,
see Polaris
Matthew,
is in one spot.
Matthew,
It's
stop.
not on the other side.
Matthew,
Where
stop.
the sun is.
Matthew,
the sun
stop.
Is never,
Hold on, Craig.
the sun
Craig,
is never
just
to the
let
north or
Matthew
just
respond.
the
Right now.
south. The sun is never just to the north or south. So, Craig, you're presenting me with a false questions. Okay? What I'm saying, your diagram
Can I respond?
represents what I told you.
No, can you mute him so I can
contradicts
respond,
your model.
please?
Now, what you're showing is what
Last
I told you. Polaris and the sun would be on opposite sides of the sky 6 months later, not
go
north
ahead.
or south. I mean,
We'll let Craig
opposite.
respond.
Matthew,
All right,
stop
go for it,
talking.
Craig. Go for it.
You said that for what on 6 months it would be north, but then 6 months later it should be the other side. That's the words that you said. What did you mean by that?
The sun moves from east to west, Craig.
What is the other side to north, Matthew?
What I'm saying is the opposite side of the sky.
North
Polaris
is
in the
north. There's no opposite side of north unless you're on the
sun
other side of the
moves from
planet.
east to the west.
Matthew,
The sun moves
why
from
do you keep
east to
talking
west.
over me, Matthew?
Say something.
Why do you keep talking
Get
over me,
over it.
Matthew? Right.
Continue.
Right. There's no other side to north. It is north. It is in alignment with Earth's axial tilt. And I am literally showing you on the diagram how the rays from Polaris that are in alignment with our axial tilt would be seen on the nighttime side of Earth, which is the left-hand side. Even on the equator, they would literally see it on the horizon as I've got that tangent on the equator. I am showing you how it works, and you are going, nuh-uh, even though it is as simple as it could be in front of you.
I'm looking at what you're showing, and you're proving my point.
I'm proving that you're wrong. The nighttime side can see Polaris.
So you think Polaris tilts up and down along a longitude line?
No, the rays are parallel coming. Do you not understand what I'm showing you? The black lines coming towards the Earth are the rays from Polaris.
I understand what you're showing, believe me.
Right.
I used to believe this garbage, what you're showing me.
So why are you... This is what the globe model says. The globe model says that Polaris should be able to be seen at nighttime, whichever side of the sun it is.
Well, the globe theory, it's just garbage, dude.
Oh, right, that's your response. Okay, I've just debunked him, and he says the globe theory is rubbish. We're done here. We can move on to the next one.
I'm trying to explain this to you the whole time.
Next question.
That what
We're done.
you're
Next
showing
question.
proves
Next
my
question.
point. No,
Next
you're
question.
running. Don't run, Craig.
Next. No. You just
Craig.
your response was the globe model's rubbish, so we're done. Next one.
No, I love this.
I'm done.
Next
question. Next question.
Craig, 1 second. We're going to let Matthew have a second. I'll let you respond.
Later, right? 6 months later, under your model, not straw manning you. What it should be, from what you're showing, is that Polaris and the sun should be on opposite sides of what I would call the sky.
No, it doesn't say that at all.
All right.
North is north. There's no opposite.
No, not exactly. I was going to say I have him on mute, but we're not.
There's no opposite side of the sky to north. That's not how it works.
Greg?
Hold on, it's his time if he wants
You keep saying the other side to north, the opposite side to north. It's north. It's in alignment with our axial tilt, right? And I'm going to put it up again because clearly the crayons are the only way to get it through to you, right? So I'm going to show it again.
Screen share again.
Yeah, and just so everybody can see, right? And just again, so everybody can see how Matthew is wrong, right? This is
Hold on,
Matthew.
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 It's
a good boy, Matthew. Well done.
I told you guys, we're being pretty even with the mutes. We just got to make sure that everybody's abiding by the rules. So
yeah.
I think both speakers will say I've been pretty fair with the mutes.
No, fuck you, Ryan. You're a dick.
FTFE feels very compelled to take himself off mute very quickly. You know how to use Zoom too quickly, my friend.
Maybe I should have done this in color crayons. Maybe that would have helped. I'm not sure. But right. Anyway, so what I am showing here, right, and I'll put another line through the Earth on this side to show it in day and night as well, right? So the lines through the Earth vertically indicate what is night and day. The side facing the sun, so this side is day, right? And then this side is night. These rays here, all these ones that come down parallel, right? They are the rays coming from Polaris, because Polaris is a big sun, a big star, and it's bigger than us, so the rays are coming parallel from it, and it shows that nighttime, 6 months apart on both sides, the people on the nighttime side will be able to see the rays from Polaris. This is all the evidence we need to show that Matthew hasn't a fucking clue what he is talking about. I am absolutely sure his parents dropped him on his head several times.
Hey, don't bring my parents into this. I mean, you're rude, but That's
Hey,
so
it's not
rude.
my fault that you suffer from fetal
Don't
alcohol
bring up-
syndrome,
don't
dude.
bring up
All
my-
right, just don't take the bait. Don't take the bait,
that's
Matthew.
like-
Let's engage with what he said because I know that the little
Yeah,
aftertake.
it's
But
like
don't take
he's
the bait.
wrong.
Let's carry on.
Okay, let me explain this. He's wrong because he's showing what I told him was the contradiction. That
There's no
you would see
contradiction.
Polaris and the sun on the opposite side of what I call the sky. He doesn't see a problem.
What's the
with that.
opposite side to north, Matthew?
All right,
North
I don't want to put you on
opposite-
mute as well. Let's
No,
let him respond.
obviously. But what you're not understanding is the positions where these celestial bodies should be according to your model. You think this
I'm showing where it
acceptable,
should
like-
be.
All right, you'll have to stay on
Polaris.
for a second.
This is what I call the fallacy of the cone of Polaris. Imagine Polaris, let's say like where this one on the right is. Above you see the one on the right? Let's say that's the Earth and then pointed to Polaris. Craig, you have the rays not pointed to where the other one rays are. You have
Yeah, I
to
do.
get your geometry correct. What
No,
you're
they're all
showing
pointed towards
is
the same
incorrect on many ways.
5
But
seconds.
why? Hey, 5 seconds. Why are the rays on the left Earth not pointed to the same place of the rays on the other Earth?
They are.
Relevant. No, it's not.
Yeah, they are. They're coming in parallel.
They are not pointed to the same thing in the sky.
Yeah, they are. The thing in the sky is really big. Like,
Snap it.
Polaris is bigger. Like, the rays coming from Polaris will parallel because Polaris is a much bigger star than our star.
Craig, that's why your computer program wasn't working. That's why your computer program wasn't able to do it.
It did do
Polaris,
it.
Right? Well, the one on the
Really
right.
counted you guys to pound
Let's
some
do a
more. I'm
bigger. Let's
surprised.
do a bigger one. Show the rays hitting the right one, and then show where Polaris
Right. Okay.
would
Right.
be, and then match
Let me clear.
this other one where Polaris would be.
Right. Okay. So I'm going to draw Polaris. Oh wait, that's
And
not
then maybe,
Polaris.
okay, this will be great. Draw it. Draw what I'm talking
Okay.
about. Draw that. It's called the fallacy of the cone of Polaris.
Right.
Oh my.
No.
Are you having
So-
fun, Craig?
Yep.
Sun in the
So
middle, right?
so
to
here
represent the-
this is Polaris. Okay. Right now we're going to draw. Obviously it's closer, right? But then
Wait.
oh, shit. Right. So
Okay, let's
here's
see.
our sun. Right, and here's Earth, and then here's Earth 6 months later. Okay. Now let's draw some rays from Polaris. Oh shit, that's still that. Sorry.
From the center. Draw it from the center.
No, the rays don't just come from the center; they come from the entire thing. Right.
Okay.
So
yeah,
there's the
that's-
tilt.
that's
There's
not-
the tilt of Earth.
that's not correct.
Now,
That is not
now let's
okay.
see. Oh look.
That is
So
not how
obviously
light
Polaris
behaves.
is really big up there. What do you mean that's not how light behaves? That's exactly how light
That
behaves.
is not how light behaves.
What do you mean that's not how light behaves? Light comes from the
All right,
entire
all right,
thing.
Hold on, just you asked him for an example there, Matthew. Let's let him.
Light
explain
light
these
comes
guys
from
here
the
and I'll let him
entire
respond.
thing, not right. Light comes from the entire thing, not just one bit of it. Right. Again, right. Sun, Earth, Earth. Axial tilt, axial tilt. Which means that Polaris, which is up here. Sorry, I'll get them actually parallel. It's going to be touching Polaris. Touching Polaris. Touching Polaris. Oh, I didn't get that one parallel on Earth, but let's make all those lines parallel. Touching
Oh, yeah,
Polaris,
they gotta
and then
be-
nighttime
gotta
touching
be
Polaris.
perfectly parallel.
All right, let's just imagine that all these lines are parallel, even though I've not made them parallel. There's no point when nighttime would not be able to see Polaris. Obviously, this scale is not true. Polaris is a lot further away, but that's how big Polaris, roughly is in comparison to our star, and it shows that the light from Polaris would be hitting the the Earth on nighttime from either side. Polaris is really fucking big, so the light rays come in parallel to us from all over Polaris. Nighttime we'll be able to see Polaris. Daytime we'll be able to see Polaris if the sun wasn't there.
All right, go ahead there, Matthew.
Yeah, so what you're showing is the same thing. The one on the left, they still would not see Polaris because it would be during the day. You're
No,
not
I'm
getting
showing
it,
you
Chris.
the nighttime. The nighttime can still see Polaris.
still wrong. It's incorrect. I would say
This is not incorrect. This is the globe.
Not how you're drawing it, because you're not doing your globe side justice. Picture it on a grand scale. Picture it like on a
right. Yeah, obviously the scale's much bigger than this, but it's showing you the nighttime side can still see Polaris.
This is ridiculous, dude. Your homies are gonna clown on you for making stuff like this.
All the people on my side will agree with what I'm saying.
Oh my god, but it's wrong though. You gotta.
But this is not wrong. This is the globe model.
Yes, the globe model's wrong. I understand that.
But the globe model says that we should be able to see Polaris.
Well, only for probably 6 months of the year.
No, for the whole year. I'm showing it here. Actually, we could see it nighttime 6 months apart.
On your diagram, it would be on the opposite side of what I call the sky.
Again, what's the opposite side of north, Matthew?
Probably south.
Yeah, right. So you're saying
That's how I see it.
so this is south, right? South is here. So how are people down here going to see Polaris when there's a fucking planet in the way, mate?
You got to also picture 3 months later how the alleged tilt would be taking place. That
Yeah.
adds
Okay.
further
So
complication to your model.
that would put Earth here,
Yeah.
right? With the tilt
Yeah.
here. Again, rays from Polaris. No problem.
Same thing. See how you're. This is perfect, Craig. You're drawing exactly the problem.
Right, this
with
is
the globe model.
nighttime. This side, right? Still seeing Polaris because we're looking this side.
Yeah.
This side facing the sun, away from the sun, still sees Polaris. Matthew, if I'm talking, you need to shush. I'm literally putting it on one from where it's touching us, which would be nighttime, facing away from the sun, still sees Polaris, no problem.
All right.
Yeah, there's a problem.
Let's
My
give
turn?
Matthew the floor. Yeah,
Okay,
just a
only-
little bit for a second here, Craig, just because you did have a whole chance. We gave you all the floor to draw this out and do the whole thing, so let's give Matthew a chance to unpack.
Let me destroy this really quick here. The only possible Earth that could kind of work under this model would be the one on the right. The other ones don't work.
Except I'm showing you how they work. Not how it doesn't work, buddy. Not buddy. I
showing
fucking
how-
hate you. You're despicable.
You're not showing it to any type of like close scale. It's laughable what you're showing, and you are wrong. And I'm explaining to you how you're wrong. And you're
I
kind of
explained
just
how
going,
Polaris is a lot further away. Yes, I explained that. I'm just showing it so that everyone can see where the light's coming from.
Yeah, the only possible Earth that could kind of work would be the one on the right in your diagram.
Except the diagram shows how you're wrong.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does. It's not my fault that you're too dumb to see it.
The other Earths indicate some type of fluctuation with the position of the sun and Polaris.
The Polaris does a little circle throughout the year.
Yeah, less than a 1 degree arc.
Yeah, which is
That's
what we
probably-
expect according to the globe model. That matches our orbit around the sun relative to the distance away from Polaris.
Does that happen over the
You know,
course
Matthew,
of
when you say something and someone's responding, you need to be quiet so you can listen. I said yes. No, Matthew, Matthew, let me respond. Matthew, let me respond.
All right, hold on. If you want to clarify, 5 seconds, Matt.
Right?
Matthew,
okay,
let
let's
me
clarify
respond.
this. Polaris movement.
Can I
over the
respond,
course of
or-
1 day,
Hold on. Just give him 5 seconds to clarify what he said.
Does it make that circle in a day or a year?
All right, we'll let Craig respond.
Yeah.
To
The
what you said before
the
and
little
also that
circle it makes is in the year, which is what we expect, because that circle indicates our orbit around the Earth relative to the distance away from Polaris. It matches the globe. No, I was still talking.
1 second. All right.
All right.
I don't want to put
It
you on
matches
mute, but
the
let's
globe
continue.
predictions. You not only are you a pathological liar, but you've got impulse control issues.
Wait, now let's just keep on the point. Or are you done? I was gonna say
I'm
you always end
done.
with a
I was
punch.
just
You're-
adding a
you're
factual
always
statement about
jabbing
him
at the end every time. I swear. All right, go ahead there, Matthew, if you'd like to respond.
I call this the fallacy of the cone of Polaris, because I consider it a cone. Because if you imagine
Well, that's
the
because
solar
you're dumb.
system as a plane, like imagine the solar system as a plane. Like
I
draw
did.
a line between both Earths. If you draw a line between both Earths and draw the lines to the Polaris, you see it doesn't match.
I'm
call
showing
that
you how it does
the
match.
fallacy of the cone of Polaris.
On there, Craig.
That's it. It's just wrong. The only one that works is the one on the right. That's why I call that the fallacy of the cone of Polaris. Because draw a line between both Earths and then the lines to Polaris. You're
This
drawing
is the
multiple
plane of the
lines to
solar
one-
system.
Yeah, that's the plane. And then the cone is Polaris. The tip of the cone is Polaris.
There's no cone.
That's why it's the fallacy of the cone of
No,
Polaris.
you're strawmanning it by saying there would be a cone. There's no cone.
No, there is no movement of Polaris.
Yes, there is. It moves the exact amount we predict it to throughout the year.
Course of one night. It doesn't tilt the way the heliocentric model does.
There's no reason it should tilt throughout the night. The tilt doesn't change throughout the night.
What you've drawn is a giant, looks like a sun, but you're trying to make it seem like Polaris can't do that. But no, Polaris would be one point of light much further away.
But it's not.
That's why
it's still really big. It doesn't stop being really big because it went far away.
You're making it seem like it's the size of our solar system.
Well, it kind of is. Polaris is fucking massive.
But far away, though. It's one point of light
Yeah, but
far away.
just because it's far away, it doesn't stop it being like, you know.
That's why I call it the fallacy of the cone of Polaris, because it does not work on the heliocentric model. It only works on the flat Earth.
But it doesn't work on the flat Earth.
Yes, it does. You need to do some research, Craig. Get open-minded.
I've done the research. I'm showing you I've done the research. You don't even understand the global model.
You're displaying I know more about this subject than you do.
All right, let's ask that next super chat. We've
I
got
just
a
proved that
lot
you don't.
more that we actually need to get through, and if the audience keeps it up, we're going to be here quite a bit. So nobody's complaining yet. I'm not complaining. These guys aren't complaining. If you have questions, keep them coming in, everybody. We're soon going to be getting into your questions there, Woodsit. Just bear with me here. Like I said, we had a lot before that, so it's been a lot of fun there, fellas. Let's see here. Toads in my eyes? What kind of name is that? My goodness. All right, the glow model understanders agree about where Polaris is. FTFE is correct, Matthew. Okay, it's more of a statement than anything, so...
Thank you.
Well, thank you for the support, Toads in my eyes. I think we know where both of our speakers stand on that, and sure, you know that they disagree with each other. So let's see. Alejandro Valero, thank you so much, says Matthew, every single glober knows Polaris is above the Earth-Sun orbital plane. Craig said nothing new. Nobody is going to freak out about it, but you.
Well, technically that's incorrect because he said that Polaris was above the sun.
Yeah, well, it's above everything in the solar system, technically. It's above the orbital plane of the solar system.
That's something new, like how almost every day Globers have to come up with some new excuse or some new song.
Nothing new. I have said nothing new.
The globe religion is dead.
I have said nothing new.
I've never seen that. Polaris is above
That's
the
because
sun.
you're a moron. I'd do some research, Matthew.
Your insults are telling.
It's not an insult. It's a factual statement. You're a moron.
I was going to say, are you admitting, Craig, that you're not fresh? No, I'm kidding. I'm just joking. You said nothing new. Well, that's fun. Well, thank you for your super chat. Earlier, Jay Donachie had said, I hope palm protection insurance, I hope there's palm protection insurance from FTFE that transfers to modern day debate because Matthew is making my head hurt. Oh, well, aren't you clever tonight? I don't know if we can get like a collective palm slap here.
Ryan, that's called cognitive dissonance. What I'm saying is it's causing like a torture for their mind.
Well, I was going to say, you could do it too.
I
think I've seen you doing all kinds of hand acting over
Ryan,
there.
Ryan, my chat just made a point. So if I could just have one sec. Yeah, what I did, guys, is not fair. I shouldn't be calling Matthew a moron. That is completely unfair and unnecessary. And I want to give an unreserved apology to all morons out there for comparing you to Matthew. That's totally unfair of me.
Oh, this one again. You and your old tricks. I knew this was going to be backhanded apology, mister. As soon as I think, oh, wow.
No, it's a sincere apology to all morons. I shouldn't have done that. That was out of order of me.
Something else. All right. Thank you, Alejandro Vejero, for your super chat, and also you, Jay Donachie. Oh, my. What are we going to do with you two? I swear. You guys... Interesting energy for sure. You can't say that it hasn't been, super energetic. Spark344 says, Craig, if it weren't for Flatzoid, your English would never beat South Africans at anything. 2 Rugby World Cup wins back to back for South Africa against England. Okay.
England also won the Rugby World Cup. So shush.
I don't know anything about all that, you know.
But I'm glad that I can, at least have some victories against South Africa if I'm the only one doing it by beating Flatzoid.
All right, let's see here. Yeah, we already read that one. Thank you, Monkey. Pat says, matters now, an FTFE after show featuring Matthew. Well, I think Matthew already made it known that he's probably going to be jetting after this. But if you do want to hang out with anybody, they've obviously extended an invitation.
Matthew-shaped hole in the wall.
I just don't like those shows because it's like they're just like trash talking shows, and they'll put me on mute and then drop me, and I don't like that.
Well, that's because you're a horrid person that probably deserves it.
Oh my, well, who would have thought? Malmorius says, Masteru Bashan? I don't know. What is this? Is I guess you're trying to make me say a bad thing. I mean, a good thing. I don't know. Just you're trying to make it weird on YouTube. Go have fun. Go have fun in your own space. Stop watching us on camera if that's what you like to do. If you're gonna watch the debate, that's one thing, but like, oh boy, keep that to yourself. All right, now just picking. Witsit gets it. All right, thank you. We finally got to your super chat. We're getting down the line there, guys.
Yeah, I'm leaving that bike.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you're done for. See that Witsit? You defeated Craig. The second you stepped in, he was gone, defeated. Fatality. I'm kidding, FTFE, of course. I gotta stir this pot a little
it's
bit.
It's that wonderful beard of his. I could never defeat it.
Oh, well, we'll have to find out, sometime before. What's it, like I say, I want to go back to, our topic and remind our audience. We're debating, is the final experiment a hoax? If you haven't heard about what the final experiment is regarding the flat Earth versus globe debate, I would encourage you to, do a quick little Google search or, go back to the beginning of the debate. I think I had presented it exactly what Google had stated. So you can always go back and check that. But What's It Gets It says, why did you claim I shifted into globe rhetoric? You're spreading the same lie as your opponent. I mean, we expect Craig to lie, but but you should be above that.
Well, you don't know me. And you did shift. Austin Witsit Gets It. I saw your newest show. It's like you're just showing globe science. And that coincides with Jaron Campanella, his shift to mocking flat earthers and kind of embracing globe concepts. So does that answer your question, Austin Witsit Gets It? That was a propaganda blunder.
From what I understand,
you guys wait a minute. You guys should have done your change after getting back from the final experiment.
Apparently, flat earthers aren't allowed to talk about anything else apart from flat Earth. Right. So, unless I'm incorrect, the show that he's talking about is Middle Ground, where Austin wasn't presenting arguments for the heliocentric globe. He was actually talking about like geocentric globe stuff and how relativity can one to the other. He wasn't switching to giving globe rhetoric. He's allowed to, it's his channel, he can talk about whatever he wants, but he's not saying the Earth is a globe. And I don't agree with Austin and what he says, but I don't think you misrepresenting him and what he's saying is really fair.
Well, I mean, I saw him lose on InfoWars. I thought, yeah, get on there, Austin. And then when I saw it, I'm like, what?
Yeah, he did lose on InfoWars, you're right, that was funny.
And it was a similar thing when, it's probably a weird opinion, but I think years ago when it was Dave Weiss versus Professor Dave, I think
he's an actual professor.
I think Weiss could have been like, not a sincere flat earther, perhaps.
Oh no, David Weiss is definitely a scammer.
Vibe from Austin and Jaron, and I don't hate them. It's just the vibes.
So you think that there's something nefarious going on?
What's nefarious? It's just something that's making me see what's happening. You know?
All right. Well, we'll see how that plays out. I don't know if you have any other questions, Witsit, to kind of bounce back on that one. We do have a couple other questions that we're asking.
Wait, let me just clarify something about that. So, Matthew, are you saying that you don't think that Witsit is a sincere flat earther? But is that a position that has changed? Did you used to think he was, but now you don't?
I've become skeptical. I have become skeptical, and it is very alarming how it coincides with Jaren and how this change happened, like I said, before the final experiment. It's a blunder on the side of like Will Duffy and whoever's really paying for all this.
So you think that when you say it's a blunder, are you making the assumption that Witsit is talking to Duffy behind the scenes and this is all like planned? And it's not actually Witsit being sincere. Are you calling Witsit a liar?
I don't have enough information yet, but I've noticed so far what's been going on. And I'm a flat earther. It's like I'm the target audience of this whatever psyop, government wants people to believe. People like me, other flat earthers. But the problem is we don't look at people like Jaren, Austin, or Dave Weiss as leaders. They are not gatekeepers. So I like Austin, but I noticed there was something going on.
So are you saying Austin's being dishonest?
It's possible. I think because this change happened before they went. If they went and then came back and then we see middle ground and then we see Jaren mocking flat earthers, that would have what is the right I don't even know how to say the words, but that would have made more sense. Them doing it before, it's like I wish you guys would understand what I'm saying about this, that it should have happened later. If this was a plan, they made a mistake by doing it before. You know what I mean? It would have been more strategic to have Jaren and Austin change after.
And do you think that maybe shows that it wasn't a plan?
That would have had more credibility. That would have convinced more people that it was legitimate if they changed after coming back.
All right. Well, I think that's been unpacked there, guys. The Earth is a globe is sitting at 54%. I just closed the poll, so 54% is the winner of our poll, and that's a globe. That's for the people in the audience here tonight at Modern Day Debate. So the Earth is flat, ended at 28%, and then 17% voted for a loaf of bread. All right. Maybe it's rye bread. All right, I'm just picking. Just joking. Yeah, thank you for the reminder, MXXD. I forgot to tag the membership icon, but even better, if you can do me a favor, a total solid there, MXXD. If you can put in our Modern Day Debate Discord to remind the live audience that they can check out our Discord if they're, wanting to polish up their debate chops and, kind of get their feet wet a little bit. It's a great space to kind of start out. You can message me on there. You can get a hold of some of the other mods in our chat. And of course, we have our chat rooms where, like I say, you can go in and exercise your debate chops and maybe build up your skills and your confidence and say, hey, I can do this. And then maybe reach out to me and we'll try to get you on the show. And yeah, we love giving people a shot to make their case on Modern Day Debate. There's lots of interesting ideas and interesting people, and don't think you're not interesting just because you haven't been on screen. Like I say, there's all kinds of great people out there. So John Michael B says, Craig, you can show what he wants with Stellarium. Stellarium?
Yes, Stellarium is just as effective as Solar System Scope, but he's not going to believe it because he doesn't understand how. He thinks there's going to be a cone. He thinks like the light from Polaris is a single point. Which isn't how it works.
Yeah, go look at Polaris. Tell me what it looks like, Craig, at night.
Yeah. These cows are small. These cows are far away.
Got it. Yeah, Polaris is a spot of light.
Or it's really big and far away.
Possible, but it's not what we observe.
What did the globe model say?
A spot of light in the sky above the North Pole. And
so when I observe the cows in the fields near my house, are they really just this big?
Oh, of course not.
But you just said we observe Polaris being a dot in the sky, so that's what it is. So why does the same logic not apply to the cows in my field?
I mean, you could say how it is, however big it is, but we can't get there. We're here on the Earth realm.
Well, but what does the globe model say?
The globe model, it says a lot of contradicting things.
No, about Polaris specifically, what does the globe model say about Polaris?
You're saying Polaris is above the sun.
I'm saying it's above the entire solar system's plane.
Like, dude, where's my car? Dude, where's Polaris?
I'm saying where everyone has always said that it is. So just tell me, what does the globe model say about the distance to and the size of Polaris?
Oh, I don't know that.
You don't know, so what? You don't have an argument if you don't know.
It could be huge, but remember, under globe model, it's also far away.
Yes. Just so you know, guys, when you see cows in the distance, they are only this big, okay?
Oh, that's because they are bigger, but they look small, being far away.
Hey, Matthew, I am covering your stupid, dumb face with my thumb. Does that mean my thumb's the same size as your face?
It means you're cruel-hearted, Craig.
I'm really glad I'm covering your face. I might stay like this.
Oh my goodness. All right, Mr. Coldheart over there. Is that it? Are you one of the lizard people? Are you cold-blooded? What's going on? I'm just kidding, right? All right, so I'm just picking. Witsit Gets It says, another question from Witsit Gets It. And another one came in after that, so he's definitely going to back up, what you just put down on the field there. So you guys just stay tuned, and we're going to get around to that super chat in just a minute. Oh, you look inspired, Craig. That was an inspired face over there. Witsit Gets It says, for example, Craig did a show titled Witsit Ditches Flat Earth on Timcast, when in actuality I defended FE 3v1 for half the show. They lie desperately for clout and clicks. But why would you?
Why would you lie to get clout and clicks? I don't understand that. I don't like my YouTube. I'm not looking for clicks or anything. I do what I like. They're like my observations, sometimes I'll do like music videos. I don't care about getting likes and stuff like that. But could you repeat the question? Maybe there was like multiple questions in that, Ryan?
Yeah, you got to talk slowly to him, Ryan.
What was it? Sorry?
So you just got to talk slowly to Matthew, maybe one little bit at a time.
No worries. I was gonna say I got guitar shoulder right now. It's driving me crazy. I've been carrying this heavy guitar for my practices. I got to use the really light ones because it's killing me right now. All right, so Witsit Gets It, or I'm having a heart attack. I don't know. We'll find out in a few minutes. Off goes right. All right. For example, Craig did a show titled Witsit Gets It. Witsit Ditches Flat Earth on Timcast. When actuality, I defended FE 3v1, so Flat Earth 3 versus 1 for half the show. They lie desperately for clout/clicks. But why would you?
Oh, well, still having trouble processing that. I mean, I think there's something wrong with my mind, but I'm like, is that a legitimate question or a statement? Like, why would they lie to get...
Yeah. So right, so I did a stream. I did a 2-part stream covering Witsit and Astronomy Live and Not a Doctor St. Genis and shit for Alex Stein on Tim Pool's channel. And I titled the second one Austin Witsit Ditches Flat Earth Live because Austin spent quite a long time defending a geocentric stance. Now, however, it's just a title. And if you watch the stream, I point out how Austin does in fact argue for flat Earth several times. But it's just a joke. It's an in-joke with me and my thing. So
he's doing a clarification. I'm gonna give him I've gotten it wrong there, guys. So I put the wrong emphasis on the wrong syllables, if you know what I mean. So he says, "No, I get why they lie, but why would you lie?" Oh my, he wants to know why would you lie? He wants to clarify. Do you want to continue on, Craig?
Oh, why would I lie? Is he asking me why I would lie?
This is, I think, an accusation.
Right, well, okay, it's just the title. It's just a title for clicks. I'm a YouTuber. I put titles that people would click on. It's what I do. But if you watch the entire stream, I mention when he defends a flat Earth stance, which he does a few times when talking, for instance, about the German bombers and stuff. There is a few times where he does defend a flat Earth stance. But what we have noticed a lot recently is that Witsit is talking a lot about geocentrism rather than flat Earth. So it's just kind of an in-joke on my channel and Toon's channel that we're poking at Witsit saying he's ditching flat Earth. But, this is the thing, flat earthers don't really understand, subtleness and jokes and stuff. And like I said, if you watch the entire
stream. We have another
stream,
question, and I know how long you'll go into your picking. I get it. We get it. You don't like it. All right, so Witsit wants to follow up with a question for you, Matthew. So he wants to ask you this. Matthew, I can't hear you.
Can you hear me okay?
Your mic might be doing that thing again.
Okay, could I click out and come back in?
It's working again now. It might just be, you might have a bad line somewhere. But let's just ask the question and see how it goes, and we'll try to give you some space here to make sure we can hear you. So, Witsit Gets It says, I have said the entire time it was an experiment and wouldn't prove the Earth is a globe in any way. So again, Matthew, why are you lying about me?
Not lying about anything he said. I'm just skeptical about all the involved. And another blunder I just realized, Craig, you're doing videos about Austin ditching flat Earth?
Oh, you must r/whoosh, seriously.
No, I'm gonna understand this. You and McToon both are kind of like calling out Austin for like ditching flat Earth.
Did you not hear anything that I said?
Oh, it's correct then.
We are pointing out how quite a lot of the time he is defending a geocentric. Do you want me to respond, or?
So
I was just apologizing.
Matthew, do you want me to respond, Matthew, or?
Once again. Yeah, go ahead.
Is it okay if I respond without you talking, Matthew? Is that all right?
I want to understand. You are making.
Can I respond? Do you want me to respond, or are you going to keep talking? Right, I'll respond.
Yeah,
Shush.
please.
Right.
Please.
Again, as I said, Toon and I have pointed out quite a few times how Austin has defended a geocentric stance quite a lot recently, which conflicts with a lot of the things he has said about flat Earth. The whole he's ditching flat Earth is kind of a massive in-joke that we are poking at him because we're like, oh, maybe he's looking for an out after the final experiment. It's all a massive in-joke that I'm literally editing a video at the moment about Witsit and his flat Earth arguments. But yes, I have been pointing out that there's geocentric arguments as well.
There you go. That's more fun. But I do want to clarify just before you continue. I have once again just misinterpreted here. So Witsit, to clarify, I am saying that I understand why Craig lied. It was for clicks, but I don't understand why Matthew would lie, claiming I moved away from the globe.
I'm not
messing it up.
I'm just saying that I'm skeptical based on what I'm seeing. Okay. Now, that the stuff of Jaren and Austin, them shifting, that's one thing. That's one blunder. The other blunder that I'm identifying right now with the help of Craig is that another one is that you guys are attacking Austin, diminishing his credibility, and he's one of the participants in the final experiment. You're helping me, Craig. You're helping me win this debate.
What does my channel stand for? FTFE, what does that stand for?
I think you could be really secretly a flat earther, Craig.
Yes, sure. Yes. All the evidence of the globe.
Exciting, right? When I was kind of like, wow, what is the Earth? What is it, a ball? When I saw people like you and other people, I'm like,
yeah, but you're not smart enough to figure it out. That's the problem.
This is some like cheese roll like stuff.
I was gonna say, because his name is Fight the Flat Earth. I had somebody in the live chat at one point say, because he's got such a an aggressive boxer type name with fight at the beginning, that we should do a poll of who has the most punchable face. I don't know. Maybe we'll do that eventually if we ever feel like having fun in such a way. That's so silly though, guys. Honestly, you get your anger out on your, I don't know. Just go punch a pillow or something. All right, thanks, Witsit. We have another super chat. JSS Tiger says, Witsit versus Matthew is greater than Tyson versus Paul. Ooh, Witsit versus Matthew is greater than Tyson versus Paul. I don't know if that's a debate that is really palatable, or we really have
Well,
too
to be
much
fair,
unpack there.
everything could be greater than Tyson versus Paul, because that was shockingly bad. My wife was mad that I woke her up for it, even though she asked me to.
Anyway.
Yeah, there was something wrong about that. There was something.
Don't agree with me.
I don't. Sorry, I won't try not to agree with you, Craig. But yeah, I think that was whack.
It makes me feel gross.
Yeah, we all think that was a little bit strange. Yeah, especially like I say, right before then there was a lady getting her face peeled off. Right? Like,
Oh
it
my
was
lord!
Insane. That was the most insane thing I've seen in a while. You know, beyond the buffering, that was probably more insane.
It was the second time when she went to the corner with it, and the ref had already warned her about like get going in with the head, but she gave a massive right hook. And it went right onto the side, and then she followed in with her head and pushed it, and you could see she was rubbing against it. And then, like, when she was in the corner, it was like so wide that the guy had like 3 of those things in the cotton buds inside it, soaking up, and then like, I was like, man, her eyes basically hanging off.
Oh yeah, did you see your Twitter post afterwards saying about how she landed like almost double the punches, but still managed to? Yeah. Anyway, we won't get into that. That's a whole different discussion. But obviously, yeah, no, everybody was checking that out. It was quite the sight to see. So, who is the most compelling tonight? Is the new poll we have up right now. Currently in the lead at 55%, we have Craig, and then at 23% we have Matthew, and then we have 22% the voices in my own head. All right, well, you just don't listen to anybody, I guess, except for yourself. That's not always the most helpful thing. All right, let's see what else we got here. A couple more coming in from Witsit, and JSS Tiger follows up and says, "Me, flat earther. Me hate math." He's doing a key. Me, flat earther. Me hate math. No understand area. Oh, you're funny. I get what you're trying to do.
Oh my god, he thinks 125
Somebody should do this for the other side, so I can be
like,
I want to be fair here, right? But me Glober. Anyway, if you want to go ahead there and respond. I don't know if there's anything to respond to. You can say JSS Tiger that you think that he's probably talking like that because he's got an elongated forehead. I don't know. You can. You're not usually too impolite. We usually sling a bit more. I try to reserve myself, but Craig is he's out there. Yeah. He'll just fire right from the hip. Witsit Gets It says, Craig, learn some self-restraint. It's unbearable. Oh well, I did just say, you shoot from the hip pretty fast. So I don't know if you want
I just have fun with it. You know what? Stop crying. If you want to know about self-restraint, then you should probably watch back the debate that you had on Tim Paul's and notice how every time Astronomy Live got 2 or 3 words out, you would open your dumb mouth and stop him from finishing his sentence. So don't throw stones when you live in glass houses.
You guys both chomp at the bit pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. All right, I'm not picking on either of you. I like your energy. Don't worry about it. Earth is life. Says the orbit of the Earth around the Sun is 180 million miles. Polaris is 433 light years away. Let that sink in. Would make literally no difference. 6 months later.
The person is also not understanding the problem. And I've explained it like in depth in this debate. And the people, they would have to go into some sort of like other state of mind to block this information. That's why, like talking with Craig about it, it's like he's drawing what I said and not understanding the problem.
Drawing
it's like
how you're wrong. Yes, I did that. Everyone saw me draw how you are stupid.
Listen, it's like a religious view at this point because it requires faith in unseen curvature.
No, the curvature is very seen. It's been measured. Toon measured it, and I've checked.
Lights in the sky tells us that it's above the Earth, circling Polaris. At this point,
we're a globe and it's around you in space. It's that's what it's been measured as.
Got a lot of faith in these.
No, we don't need faith. We have evidence. You're the one with faith.
I don't need faith to see the flatness of the Earth.
All you have is faith. There's no evidence for anything you say.
I don't need faith for that. I could do a panoramic view with my eyes up in.
Yeah, your eyes are not measuring tools, doofus.
Well, that's what.
let's carry into the next one. Not too much here. Just Shovelhead Steve. Oh boy, he's shoveling the night because he says Matthew Hakim equals poop emoji. Well, thank you for that, Shovelhead Steve.
Hey, whoa! Why is he being so mean to poop emojis?
No, stop yourself. Wizard gets it. Is gonna ask another question. You just can't help yourself. You're just full of hot piss and vinegar. My goodness. Wizard gets it says, I also did a show called Relatively Speaking. I've covered geocentrism for years. Also, I didn't lose on InfoWars. LOL. Or should I say, he deflected the entire time. Now, I will warn our audience, we're getting low on Super Chats, so if you have questions, you better fire them in now, or else we're going to get wrapped up here in 2 more Super Chats. So, just to remind, and maybe we can kind of unpack a little bit about what might have happened on InfoWars, since Witsit is involved with the final experiment. I think it's not totally unfair to discuss, like I say, a little bit about what the people who are involved have put on the table. I also did a show called Relatively Speaking. I've covered geocentrism for years. Also, I didn't lose on InfoWars. He deflected the entire time. Do we have any comments on that?
All Harrison.
Your audio is very low again. Can you speak up?
It was like all that guy Harrison Smith had to do was just put up reasonable doubt. Like just say no, I don't know about that. And it was like Austin never like hit it home, like hit the home run or, hit the spot. You know what I mean? And like that's what I kind of noticed about when Dave Weiss went against Professor Dave. Like, why wasn't he making better arguments? Why are these prominent people not doing a better job? Like I watched that Timcast show, and I kind of thought the same thing. I'm like, it's cool seeing Austin. He's got like a nice suit, he's on the stage, but it's like, why isn't he hitting the home run? Why isn't he nailing the spot? That's why I'm skeptical.
Why was that
why did
2 sizes too big? Yeah.
Just like
we lost what you were saying there, Craig. You cut in there.
I just wondered why Austin's suit was 2 sizes too big. That's the only question I had.
Oh, wow.
Look great.
That's Widsit's little secret, isn't it? No, I don't know. I don't know actually what you're talking about. I just, you can make out of that what it is. I'm just trying to be silly. Free Palestine says Polaris 432 light years ago. Why not 1 light year?
Because it's not.
Like light years ago? I'm not sure what that means.
Yeah, that didn't really make any sense, but it's not 1 light year away, it's 400 odd.
Yeah, whatever they say. I don't make any claims about like the distance in the heliocentric model or, I think they're lights in the sky. My opinion, they're like being projected down through the firmament. We don't know how far they are. And according to heliocentrism, yeah, it would be like super far away.
What you just said was one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard. At no point in your rambling, incoherent response were you anywhere close to anything resembling a rational
there
thought.
He goes. You can quote it verbatim. You don't even have to put up the clip anymore because I'll just stick you on mute. It's just.
Yeah, I've learned to say it fast before you get a chance.
I was gonna say, I did a whole show's worth of practice before I came out. You just put
get Craig to shut up.
I won't forgive you for this for like at least a week. Anyway, no, just picking guys. All right, Woodson gets it. It says, "Me globe, Earth globe, me no know my own belief." Well, thank you. I was gonna say I said I'd do it for both sides. I was gonna say I almost felt like we were almost slipping into the Angry Arnold there. Me globe. Let's get into the next question there. Yeah, all right, so can we stop this? Also, shut up, Witsit. That's from Monkey Cat Pat.
Yeah, shut up, Witsit.
Well, that's not very polite.
I was just repeating the super chat.
mean, Monkey Pat, I don't know what your specific issue might be with Witsit, but you can always hit them up. You can always, like I say, put in another super chat if you have another question that's maybe a little more substantive. But honestly, we have been going for quite a bit. And at the drop of the hat, of course.
Yeah, it's
another
only
super
5
chat
a.m.
came in.
here.
It's 5 a.m. there?
Yeah.
Oh, well, that's fine. You're just about to wake up and smell the... yeah, at least you didn't do any screen shares and show off my harvest this time. My goodness. My goodness, that was embarrassing. See, that's my shout out. If you go back and see the last debate that Craig was on, he did a screen share and well, yeah, that was my harvest. I said I was going to be a little while because my hands were a little sticky because I was trying to. I'm in Canada. It's legal. Don't come at me. All right. Lord Luminous Pooh says to the Flerf, it takes 22 hours to get a signal to Voyager and 22 hours to get a signal back. Where is it?
Their imagination.
Can you speak up a little bit? You said in your imagination?
Mentioning the Voyager spacecraft they allegedly sent, and they're allegedly getting some sort of signal back from it. It's taking place in their imagination.
So nuh then.
I'm saying that let's prove it.
But they've been tracked. We know where they are.
That's part of your religion, Craig.
So
Sorry,
us sending a probe out there to go and prove stuff, you also want us to prove the thing that we're proving by proving it. Right, yeah. So how heavy are those goalposts, Matthew? Are they like really heavy goalposts or
changing the goalposts? I'm saying like why can't they do
how
that
do you
stuff
move them
anymore?
so quickly? Like it must be difficult to carry those goalposts all on your own.
All right. How many miles away? And it's somehow strong enough to send it through all this radiation.
Yes.
It's a fantasy.
Show me the maths that says it's wrong.
I don't have to. It's conceptually ridiculous.
Count to 10. Prove you can do some maths.
You want me to count to 10 on
yeah,
command?
I don't think you can.
No, Craig.
Oh,
no,
so you can't count
buddy.
to 10. Okay, right, no worries.
Have to.
If you could, you would, but you can't, so...
He didn't accuse... I was going to say, to be fair, you didn't accuse me of not being able to dab when I said I wouldn't. So let's just get into the closings there, guys. I have a 7 and a 10-year-old. I mean, I know what these things are. I just, I just don't dance. Anyway, let's just double-check the live chat. Most compelling speaker on the panel tonight, sitting at 54%. We have Craig. We'll let the votes keep accumulating there for a couple minutes. We're only at 177 votes currently, so make sure that you put your vote in there and let us know who you found the most compelling on the panel tonight. 25% we have Matthew Hakim, and then 21% we have the voices in my own head. All right. So
is that your head or the audience's?
Maybe my own head. Yeah, I don't know. Can they hear me?
I mean, the voices in my head say they can hear the voices in
Has
your...
it been the live audience? Oh my god, this is life changing.
You're on a stream on your own. You realize this? There's no one else in this call with you.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. This is a Matrix moment. Oh my goodness, everybody just fizzles away. And, yeah. Left here by myself as I boot everybody out of the room to make it look real for the audience. No, I'm kidding. All right, so let's go into those 1 minute closings, guys. I do it in the reverse order. So Matthew Hakim, I'm going to give you 1 minute on the floor to let us know your thoughts on our discussion tonight, where everybody can find you. You also have a couple tags in our... you've got a couple of tags in the chat there for your books as well. I made sure I got that in there. So I'll give you 1 minute on the floor.
Okay, I just want to thank all you guys. Just want to say I love you guys. Greg, man, I love talking with you, man. I love your passion. You're keeping me on my toes, and I appreciate that. I look forward to talking about the final experiment again with you guys after it happens. I promise I'll look at whatever they show. I'll look at whatever the production is. I'm just curious about how to watch it. Like, where do I find it? Is it just the final experiment YouTube? Like, that's all it is? Or I'll watch it. Whatever you guys make, I promise I'll watch it. And that's about it. Thank you.
All right. Go ahead, Craig. Actually, before I hand it to the floor, my manners. Where are my manners, everybody? My goodness. Thank you so much, Matthew, for your closing statement. We do appreciate you being out at Modern Day Debate, and definitely we'll hope to see you back here to have another debate for Was the Final Experiment a Hoax? And hopefully there'll be a bit more to unpack after this whole event is done and over with. Before I give you your closing statement there, Craig, have you had any updates on exactly how this might be live streamed or who may be live streaming it, or your audience may find it?
At the moment, I guess they're just in the concept stage of it, but all as I know that they do plan to live stream it by some method. We're not sure how yet.
All right, well, maybe we'll rendezvous again here, guys, before everybody, like I said, before everybody flies out to do the final experiment there. Maybe we'll rendezvous and we'll have another chat, and we'll be able to let our Modern Day Debate audience know where they'll be able to find that. But at the very most, we do promise that we will have another debate to conclude this event after it is said and done. So, yeah, you can find our FTFE linked in the live description, and I'm going to hand the floor over to FTFE, 1 minute on the floor, to give your final thoughts on our discussion. And once again, you can find also his link in the description. I think he's live streaming every day this month, and he's doing 1,000 push-ups. What is it, next week? Is it your 2 or 3 days?
No, I did that on Monday, but I'm probably going to do it again.
You already did it? Oh my goodness,
yes,
how are you doing?
My lats have been on fire.
Oh, see, I didn't pick up on that, Like I said, I must have just been too out of it. I thought that was coming up, but you're going to
No, I did that on Monday, and it was tough. I did an extra 10 for Global Mum, rest in peace. But yeah, I think I'm going to do it again next month at some point, because I did enjoy doing it, actually.
Awesome. Well, I'm going to start your minute now. So thoughts on tonight's discussion, and we'll get you guys out of here.
Well, thank you very much for having me on. Always a pleasure. I came with the fire because, Matthew, I don't love you. I find you quite detestable and probably need a shower after this discussion, to be frank. All Matthew had is his own personal incredulity. He doesn't believe it. He doesn't like the people involved. Blah, blah, blah. Cry, cry, cry. Go and do it yourself. Stop whining. Also, his 26-page book that is on Amazon has 6 blank pages. Make of that what you will. Thank you for having me on. That's a lot of fun.
Awesome. Well, we hope to see you both back, and maybe we'll make a panel out of it. Maybe this, like I say, we may be able to smack this one again before the event. So, Witsit, MC Tune, if you're hanging out in the live chat and you think that's something that you might be interested in, pass the word along. I'd like to get a panel on it, like a 2v2. It'd be a lot of fun. I think I'll set up those can unmute themselves nice and early if we do a panel on that. It seems like this is made for fire, guys. This topic's made for the fire. So we love it at Modern Day Debate. It's been a lot of fun. So I'm just going to vote for the voices inside my own head for a second here so I can see where we're at. 55% for Craig, 23% for Matthew Hakim, and then the voices inside my head at 22% with 200 votes. So I'm going to close that out in just 1 second, so you guys better smack your votes in right quick and let us know who you found the most compelling on the panel tonight, if not yourself. So once again, hit the like button. We appreciate it. It really helps boost us up in the algorithm, especially while we're still live. 2 minutes away from the song. See, I could ramble on for another 2 minutes, Dead Man Walking, and you won't get the song. No, I'm just picking on you guys. We're going to close it out. Thanks to both of our speakers, Craig, Matthew. We'll see you guys again, and cheers, everybody. There we go.
That was
All closed
fun.
out. Whew, yeah, that was lively.
Yeah.
That was lively. But people like that.
Hey, you smoke weed, Ryan? You grow weed?
Oh yeah.
Nice. I had crops, but they all had they were
Dude,
all
you shouldn't
male
smoke
plants,
weed.
and it was a bud. It was my whole thing. But I don't grow
people like you is not a good idea.
Onyx. I just
You
have
let you let a man in with the ladies, did you?
It was just growing wild hard. It looked good. I'm like, oh, these might be nice, but fortunately it did not. But that's cool. You guys smoke. Maybe we'll all hang out and smoke. If I go to the East Coast or something someday. And
I'd rather cheese grate my nipples. I'm going to jump off and do my super chats. So thank you very much, Ryan. Matthew,
Okay, just do
go
you
fuck
say
yourself.
you're something.
Catch you later. Bye.
Okay.
That was fun. Kind of just went there to poke at Matthew, to be fair, because he's dumb. His entire argument was, well, I don't believe it. Well, thank you very much for watching, guys. It's fucking 5:20 in the morning. Oh, come on, interwebs, work so I can read my super chats. Guys, thank you so much for all the support, as normal. Absolutely incredible. It's a Rubik's for $2 says FTFE equals fight the final experiment. Nah. It's gonna screw up Flat Earth. I can't wait. Sigma Step for $2 says, to be fair, Hakim probably has a cleaner house than me. That's just that spot. CJ Larix gifted another 5 memberships. Thank you very much. Oh shit, I got 41 new members today. Planawalk for Sigma Step for $5 says, down with Planawalk and his experiment. Yeah, Planawalk is testing his software that captures super chats and stuff, so thank you for helping with that, everyone. Sigma Step for $2 says, I'm worried that Craig hasn't hit his bong. I have a bunch. I needed to. Derek the Dullard for £2. This guy needs help. It actually makes me sad. No, he's just a piece of shit, man. Fuck him. He called Tuna pedo. Screw him. Tim Davison for $2. 1, yes. 2, that's why they're going. 3, they're stupid. Yeah. Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed it, Ashton. Oh, it's working for members as well, Planner. Awesome. The Trying Scotsman for £2 says idiot things. Yeah, that should be the title of this stream. Tim Davidson for $2. Anyone can buy a Lamborghini if you have the money. He honestly thinks that something that is repeated all the time is not repeatable. I'm sorry, I do that all the fucking time. Because I've known Planner for so long. Then she knows I don't mean it. Derek the Dollar for £2 says, Matthew is utterly delusional and totally dishonest. Plus, it's 5:20 in the morning, guys. I'm tired. Steve from Wormhaven gifted 20 memberships. Dude, thank you very much. Oh, that is incredibly generous. Tim Davidson for $2 says, this guy makes a luminous poo look smart, for fuck's sake. Now, I don't know if that's possible, mate. Jubilee Deluxe, who's been a member for 6 months, halfway around the sun. Matthew Hakim is himself 100% proof there is no God. Lord Luminous Poo for $2. No, he doesn't tip. Wait. Sneaky. Darkstar 4400 for $5. Stupidity is one thing, but proud stupidity is dangerous. Yep, that's why I fight it. Vic from Canada for $13.99 Canadian dollars. This guy puts the incredulous asshat in the sentence, Matthew is an incredulous asshat. He doesn't care about science, he just wants to be right, and has to live in a world accommodating of that. Yeah, they just want to be special. They, like, their mummy told them they were special and they never got past that. Guys, you have no idea how thankful I am for all the super chats. I probably will go to bed at some point today if you stop sending me super chats. Even though I have to say whatever you put in them. Sigma Step for $5 says, I remember when Craig used to win these debates. Hey! CJ Lemerix for $6.66. Hail Sagan. Planner Walk, here you go. She'll appreciate it. Sigma Step for $5 says, if FTFE sent back my super chats, I could afford to go to Antarctica. No. Your monies all belong to me now. It's alright, if you open that other credit card yet, because you could just do a donation with that one and it should be good. Vic from Canada 279 says, Craig, go to Antarctica and just walk on your arms. I wish I could fucking handstand. I've never been able to do it. The Casual Engineer for $2 Australian says, the opponent can't cope with the final experiment. I don't think it's going to be an after show because it is already 5:30. I did not think it would go on for 4 hours. Signal Step for $2 says, imagine Ptolemy debating Matthew in the 21st century. I think he'd punch him. Monkey Cat Pat Pat for $5. Because of you, Craig, I started doing 10 push-ups a day. Now I'm up to 20. Keep it up, man. You're an inspiration. Hell, FTFE. Good, man. Awesome. Honestly, push-ups, press-ups, one of the best fucking exercises. It's helped me so much. Darkstar 4400 for $5 says, maybe Matthew's parents did too many recreational pharmaceuticals in the 60s. Yeah, that's it. No, they did them whilst he was pregnant. The Casual Engineer for $2 Australian says, I've never seen Polaris. Doesn't make it fake. I could look out my window and see it now. Ernie Matthews for $5 says, he might be smarter than Flatzoid, but not Mikey. Smarter than Flatzoid. Lord Illuminous Pooh for $2 says, I hate so much I manifested my own red ring. I wish I could fucking do that. I've got a Garnton ring, but it just doesn't work. God damn it. Lord Illuminous Pooh for $2 says, Bangarang, Roofy, oh. Hook, great movie. Imagine Peter Pan flying in and Captain Hook's there. Right, Hook, we've got you this time. Hook goes, wah, wait, you call me Hook? Peter Pan and they're like, yeah? What, because of my hand? Yeah? Oh, that's nice, isn't it? You're going to attack other disabled people now? Sigma Step for $10 says, attempt at screwing with Planet Walk sorting thingamajigger. Thank you for the clips, guys. Sigma Step for $2 says, FTFE was so fat when he hauled ass, he made 2 trips. Oofed. General E Shady for $2 Australian. Female FTFE so fat, Jabba the Hutt got horny. Yeah, I think I need to do a new female FTFE when I'm skinnier now, don't I? Oh, let's bring her on. I mean, I would. I don't know about you guys, but I fucking would, right? So if you guys went to an alternate universe and there was a female version of yourself, would you? Or a male version of yourself if you're a female? Nick N for $5 says, the problem with the world is that intelligent people are full of doubts, while stupid people are full of confidence. Too much fucking confidence from the internet, mate. Just I know where she's been, says Heat Shield. Pat Booth for $2 says, stars are still there during the day. I know, you just can't really fucking see them. Most people are saying yes, they would. Sigma Step for $5 says, wait until Matt finds out the Barry Center, not Soul, is the center of gravity for the soul. I mean, I would bring that up with him, but, you know, it would go over his head like the rest of the explanations. Sigma Step gifted another 5 memberships. Thank you. Oh my god, guys. So generous. Lord Lewis Pooh for $5. TMBG won't sing the sun song now because the sun of a mass of incandescent gas is wrong and the sun is a miasma of incandescent plasma. Sounds funny. Darkstar 4400 for $2 says, Craig, explain it to him as you would a child. Kids are smarter. That'd be useless. Planet Walk for $2 New Zealand says, let me at him. Planner, you should get him on your show. It'd be fucking hilarious. Darkstar 4400 for $5 says, I know MC Toon will be recording as much as he can. Somebody got him a camera. Oh. And Mr. E-Man gifted 5 memberships. Thank you very much. Q gifted 5 memberships. Thank you very much. I'm too tired to say your full name. Bearded Logic for $2 says, why can't Polaris be viewed from the South Pole? Fucking planet in the way. Q for €5. The globe model theory is garbage anyway. Lol. You do just not understand it. Period. No worries. You just lack the brain cells to accept that. Remind me to Discord you it, Planner. Tim Davison for $2 says, these are small, these are far away. Alejandro Vallejo for 50MX says, oh my god, I was right on my super chat. The idiot Matthew thinks Polaris only comes into line of sight during the... I know. He's so wrong on fucking everything. J Bird Max for $1.99. I was so fat. My football fell into my orbit. Well, have you lost weight? Because that's fucking awesome. The Grumpy Old Mechanic for $5. Thank you very much. Why does every university library have hundreds of feet of shelf space devoted to astronomy? Just to like lie to everyone, really. Just to keep up the lie. Mr. E-Man for $2 Australian. Fucking hell, I'm never going to go to bed at this rate. Yes or no is too complicated for a Flerf. I know, multi-choice answers. I know. Monkey Cat Pat $5. During the stream, I did an extra 40 push-ups and 10 diamond push-ups. I'm going to be sore again tomorrow. Thanks for the inspiration, Craig. Fucking get in, mate. Good job. Bob for $2 says, on behalf of America, thanks for streaming so late. Yeah, my wife's always like, why are you streaming so late? Zoomy Tomato for $2 says, I am FTFE and I love big decks. See, I'm not New Zealand, so I can say it properly. Monkey Cat Pat for $2 says, $2 for the Craig Doesn't Sleep Fund. Well, fuck you too. Rachbot $2 Australian says, I is our super chat for more FTFE. Yeah, who cares that he needs to sleep, right? Jay Danaki for $10 says, I'm going to get hold of my lawyers and they'll be contacting you, Craig, for the severe head wound I obtained by listening to Matthew. Your palm protection insurance didn't transfer to the modern day debate. Oh shit. I can't afford any more lawsuits, guys. Bob for $2 says, you should have screenshotted Mikey Smith bad toe. And General E. Shady for $2 Australian. FTFE was once busted for having 200 grams of crack. His. Yes, he was claiming a witness was a liar. Right, guys, thank you very much. Right, so tomorrow is the last day of the stream every month for every day of a month challenge, right? But I'm not finishing because I've still got to do my Flerfs of Idiots release, and I've still got to do my acoustic set, and tomorrow I've got another debate. So it's going to keep going for at least the next few days. So you're not getting rid of FTFE yet. Thank you everyone for watching. Let's ask the important questions. Can we pretend that airplanes in the night sky are like, I don't know, maybe shooting stars?
Can we pretend that airplanes in the night sky are like shooting stars? Should be wishing for a brain right now, brain right now, brain right now.
Good morning. These words come with a storm warning. Better batten down the hatches, grab some matches and brace yourself for a long day of misery. YouTube has given me the power to reach up into the sky and show you all that we live on the ball. I bring you science that's comprehensible. Your view is indefensible. You're reprehensible. Go on, Mr. Sensible. When I was young, I never thought I would be here to see this. A pile of random nonsense dressed up as bull. Your ignorance will be the death of us all, like running head first, full speed into a wall. You could always read a book by a telescope, set it up and take a photo of the moon, or just be a buffoon. I send you in a balloon onto the stratosphere in page 3.
You're a few fries short of a happy meal. You're dumber than a box of hair. The wheel's spinning but the hamster's dead, and you're as smart as bait. You forgot to pay your brain bill. You're missing a few buttons on the remote control. 24 cents short of a quarter. You're surfing in Nebraska. You're as bright as Alaska in December, and you fell out of your family tree. You don't have all the cornflakes in one box. You got an IQ of 2 and it takes 3 to grunt. The elevator doesn't go all the way up, and there's a vacancy on the top floor. Your antenna doesn't pick up all the channels. You're several nuts short of a
You're Mr.
fruitcake.
Sensible, calm down, don't go too hard. You don't need the hassle of burying Flerfs in your backyard. You're a man of science, poise and grace. Mage 2 did everything to wipe the grins off the face. So Nathan, get away from those kids. The world is not flat and it doesn't have a lid. Recognize the differences between the textbook and the Bible and control yourself. Lay off your slander and your lies. You're a bunch of knobs poisoning the well of the youth, spreading lies that you like to claim as knowledge and truth. Stop spreading fresh bullshit like the butter on your bread. Maybe your musical assault will knock some sense into your head. I hope one day you'll hear these lyrics and smile, and you realise you used to be a 40-year-old child. Now it's time to wake up, open your eyes and see, and acknowledge the existence of.
You're a few clowns short of a circus. Your phone is off the hook. Your sewing machine is out of thread. You're all foam and no beer. You don't have all your dogs on one leash. An intellect rivaled only by garden tools. There's no grain in your silo, and your skylight leaks a little. Your belt doesn't go through all the loops. You couldn't pour water out of a boot without instructions on the heel. Your slinky's kinked, and you're proof that evolution can work in reverse. A few feathers short of a whole duck, one fruit
Can we
loop short of
pretend
a
that
full bowl.
airplanes in the night sky are like shooting stars? Should be wishing for a brain right now, brain right now, brain right now. Can we pretend that airplanes in the night sky are like shooting stars? Should be wishing for a brain right now, brain right now, brain right now.
You thought it was over? Well, I'm still standing while you're swinging, flinging feces, talking shit just like the human centipede. You got the mind of a chimp, and I'm here to expedite your shore leave. Cause I'm a seaman, but not the kind I rinse up when your mum's gums. I'm the kind that sailed submarines and fired guns. I could float a boat across the ocean with my eyes closed, circumnavigate the globe with a compass and a bag of sausage rolls. Well, all you can do is nibble on your toes. I'll smack you with the hose that you taught a water level, sit and swivel. You nasal gazing muppet, you can stuff it harder than the wallet stuffed by Warren Buffett. And I don't care about your sauces unless you're serving them. And I don't care about your lines unless you're curving them. Now step away from me, you're sucking up my oxygen with the vacuum where your brain should be, you dumb fuck. Well, thank you very much for watching, guys. CJ Lamerix for $6.66. Hail Sagan says, no sleep, no sleep. Look, it's my son's birthday, okay? I have to go to bed. My son's 16 today, guys. Yay. Monkey Cat Pat Pat for $2 says 30 more days, fuck you, no. I'm going to do a few more days, definitely, and then it'll be more releasing videos because they're all being edited and stuff, so yeah. But thank you guys for watching very much, I really appreciate it. Come back tomorrow at 11 PM for another debate, and then the next day for more and more and more and more. Because, you know, I love doing this, and I love every single one of you, just, you know, not you, Gary. Awesome to see you as well, Rachbot. Thank you, everyone, for being here. I really appreciate it. Your support means the absolute world to me. See you again tomorrow. Remember, stupidity is not a right. Fight the flyer. 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 Fight the flyer.
Hi, my name's Nathan Oakley, and I have been lying to people about the Earth being flat for a lot of years. I did this to hide the fact I have a small penis.
I'm a dumb flat earther, and I don't understand science.
Level.
Night all. Love you. See you tomorrow.